What's going on, Miguel
So, Mark,
Gonzalez Antonio?
check it out. How you doing today, Mark? We have fun a lot of times.
Yeah, doing pretty good.
Yeah,
I may ought to be here in a minute.
yeah. You like that picture? Me wish.
Yeah, Miss Wish.
Yeah. I would love a wish. It's a man, a beautiful wish.
Yeah, waiting on.
Yeah.
I'm in to get here.
Oh, I did my YouTube for a little bit last night, but I got sleepy.
Yeah, yeah.
Last night I did my YouTube. You know, when I wish it for, I do last week for her. She be back. I'm so happy.
Let's see what we got
Yeah,
going.
Taria is coming back. Once Maria is coming. Yeah, my Maria is coming back 1 o'clock. Next week they're coming back by 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I can't do no restream. Restream crashes my
Yeah.
laptop.
Oh, kind of
Yeah,
cool.
that's why I can't go up on your stream, man. It messes it up, and I'll spend the next
Oh,
hour trying to reboot and
wow.
fix it.
Yeah, you need to fix your tablet,
Um,
laptop. I wish I had a computer, laptop. I have one, but it's not working.
yeah, mine getting kind of old. I might have to buy a new one after a while. Changing everything, the updates, and it's not gonna work. 2025.
Mm.
I might have to give Amy a call. Where she at.
And then
OG's in the house. What's going on, you silly rabbit?
Trying to worry.
Which one you looking at? That one, that one, or that one, or that one?
I live right now on the movie. I
Huh?
live in the play movie. I'm trying to
You
watch.
want you want to watch their clothes for me? I'm gonna give you $10.
Huh?
I'll give you the $10. I think I have $10, but it's only.
Who's that, Miguel?
My friend.
Huh? Yep, got the going on there. OG.
My friend. My mama home and saying that. I said, I'm going to the microphone off. Oops. It's all right. I'm going downstairs watch the close. I guess I let my phone here, right? I think so, right? You ready for Amy coming, so I'm not putting it to me downstairs. Anyway, not putting it downstairs. I hope my kids say we're good.
Need to pin my
Yeah.
things. Anybody wants to come up?
Wow, Mama Amy doing last night between early in the morning. I said, what the hell?
Yeah, I was,
Where the fuck is this? I do last week early in the morning. Sometimes I wake up 5 o'clock, but not every day, I wake up early in the morning, wake up. Or sometimes the last week 5 a.m. But I don't know why. I know I said.
I gotta turn that off.
Gonna watch it closer.
Yeah, I'm drinking too much coffee later. I'm gonna freaking
Oh,
stay up all night. And,
you know what? Sometimes with the light, and I'll be back.
I'm gonna call. She's late. She's late. Yeah, she's on the way. The the hawk outside. You see my video there, Miguel? Of the snakes. Let me see if I can bring it up. Let's see. Two snakes.
All right, Mark. I'll be back upstairs. All right. I'm gonna leave my phone here.
Okay. Okay.
The snake. Oh, I'm in my compost pile.
Oops.
Oh. I'm not sure what kind that is. I know it ain't poisonous. It got that square head in it. Could be a chicken snake.
Triangle head.
Yeah, bucket here. Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Now. Oh, it's got a triangle head on that one.
Messed up a good relationship. They were doing the dirty, I think.
Two snakes.
Hun,
I couldn't find you.
This little booger scared the hell out of me. Huh? Yep, the other one's running off her. That one's sticking. Yeah, let's see what the. See if we can get him agitated here a little bit. Yep, there he goes. I wonder. Where'd that other one go? And my might be about a foot long. Where did that one go? Might be under this. Oh, there he is. There's the other one. There's the other one. Yeah, little big old snakes. I don't know, little garter snakes. Maybe.
Yeah, what's going on, Bob?
Anybody got an idea what the snake is?
Up on up here, Bob. We got room for 10. We got room for 10 today. Cantana. And Miguel will be back in a minute. He had to go do something. Morning there, Bob. I got the coffee on. You turn your volume up a little bit, hon. On your voice. Nothing's changed. It's still kind of low.
And now?
A little bit better. It could be a little louder.
How about now? Is it loud? And now?
That sounds good, hon. That sounds good. Depending on your background music.
Hold on.
Yeah, you want to test your background music? Fall to pieces.
OG Brown Brown, mega love shout out. Try. May background, okay?
Let's sing a Johnny Cash song, hon.
Tell me
Huh?
why you always using this snake?
There it is. What's going on, Bob?
Morning, everyone. I just
Mr.
now
Bob.
woke up. Hello, Miss
Good
Tommy.
morning.
First cigarette, first coffee here.
Yeah, it's probably about my third cup. Half a pack of cigarettes.
Hmm.
So is your
Good
wife
day.
always on you for smoking too much?
Oh, I hear it. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what Ami does to me all the time.
Yip, yip, like a little dog. Little dog. One of the little tiny dogs. Yip, 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 yip.
Smoke. No, I get that. Smoke, 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 smoke.
You know, hon, the health risks. Yeah, Allah.
Mm.
Yeah, I hear it. And everyone. Yes. Well, I've told her 100 times, you might catch cancer, all this and that. And I said, well, before I die, send me to Bangkok with $100 bills, and so I can die with a smile on my face. She won't go for that. Those wives, I tell you, I don't know.
Figure out nothing you can get. Just only kill yourself slowly.
Yeah, I know.
You're not telling us something we don't already know, hon.
We know all about that, Miss Ami.
Always on you for smoking too much.
Just a reminder.
Oh, McGill, what happened?
Oh, I hear it. Somebody's got an echo going on over there. Well,
It's not.
what? I saw you digging around in the grass, Mark. What was that? A snake or something?
Yeah, that was a snake. You didn't see my video? Got the little bitty.
The snake. Oh.
I show it to you here.
What kind of snake is that one?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Ain't nobody.
I'm
Got
a
a comment on.
compost pile.
It's not poisonous.
Uh-huh.
See all the shovel?
How do you
Yeah.
know it's not poisonous?
I'm not sure what kind that is. I know it ain't poisonous.
You need to turn your volume up a little bit, hon.
Chicken snake.
It's not a chicken snake either. Chicken snakes are a whole lot bigger.
Bucket here. Oh, there's two of them. Shit.
See, I disturbed a romantic relationship when I.
Yeah. They were going to get ready to get busy, and you interrupted them, Mark. What the heck?
Yeah, they were fixing to do something.
Two snakes.
See how small they are?
Yeah, they're not very big.
They're about a foot long.
Little boogers.
Maybe a little longer. But I don't recognize the pattern on the.
Yeah, the other one's running off here.
Oh,
That is an unusual. I've never seen a snake with that pattern.
that scared on me down. Back up. It's only a video.
Yeah, let's see what they.
I didn't bring them inside.
A little bit. Yep.
Well, they're cold. They're moving real slow, aren't they?
Yeah, it's been pretty freaking cool here for August. I mean, they might have wanted to go in my compost pile to get warm up or something. I guess.
Could be.
Yeah, it might be about a foot long.
Yeah, I'm finding freaking. Well, I found box turtle and toad frogs in there before. Also, they
Oh, there you go.
dig up in there.
There's the other one. There's the other one.
Well, I've got dozens of those little green tree frogs in my place, and
Yeah, little big old snakes.
boy, they're going to go to sleep here within probably next month
Anybody
they'll
got an
burrow
idea
into the
what the
ground
snake
and they go to
is?
sleep over the winter.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I don't like the raccoons around here, because they eat them. Raccoons eat those little tree frogs, you know. Leave those frogs alone, man. They eat the bugs. Leave them be.
Yeah. I think that one's small enough where he eats, probably eating bugs, and
Sure.
I don't think he doesn't look like he's big enough to eat any rodents. I mean, little mice, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
but he's probably eating bugs and stuff in that compost pile.
Uh-huh.
You know, a scared Ami away. She scared of bugs.
She got scared of the snakes. She run
Yeah.
off.
Hey, Pop.
There's
Morning,
Miguel.
Miguel. Morning, Miguel.
Yeah. I went to your live stream. I really ring the bell for you, Pop.
Oh, thank you, Miguel. Yeah. Yeah, I saw folks in there I've been talking to for years, like Virginia Roots, and one of the fellows in there. He started off as an Army Ranger. Then I'm pretty sure he was in the Delta Force. He's not a fake, you know. He's not a stolen valor guy. His name is Bruce. I've been talking to him for years. Yeah. He teases me. He calls me Chair Force.
Cheer.
Chair Force.
Yeah. Yeah, and Army Rangers. I mean, them Delta forces. You know,
Boy, they're dangerous people, man.
the difference between the Delta Force was what I heard is in the Delta Force and the SEALs, or is it the Delta Force that they can do that shit individually? A SEAL team goes in, you know,
Yeah.
team
Mhm.
people. Delta
Uh-huh.
Force, they're probably more deadlier than a SEAL team.
Yeah, they are, because, well, I heard that from a Delta guy. It was an interview on here on YouTube, and he says that they feel that the Delta is more. No, this was from a Navy SEAL. A Navy SEAL admitted this. He said the Delta Force guys have got an advantage, is that they join the Army and they usually do anywhere from 2 to 4 years as a rifleman. And when the SEALs join the Navy, they're like a deckhand or something. So these guys in the Delta start off as a rifleman, so they've got far more years of experience of running and gunning, and then they usually go up the ladder as paratrooper, then ranger, and then they'll go from ranger. Sometimes they go into Green Beret, and the selection to get into the Delta is almost impossible, you know. But I learned by watching an interview with some of the Delta guys, is that they'll accept anyone from other branches of the military, even foreigners.
With Delta.
You know? Yeah. There's even a few Marines went into the Delta Force, and same with some SEALs have been into the Delta Force. That's kind of unusual, but it was interesting. You know, the mental part of getting in there is very, you know, they take those guys who don't have any problem with pulling the trigger. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
They'll pull the trigger on anybody, and I guess if you make it through the qualifications, and they start them right out from the bottom, start them off with marksmanship, small arms, you know, like they've never handled a gun before. They begin right from there, from the ground up.
Scratch.
Yeah. hmm even if you were Marine Special Forces or a Navy SEAL, it doesn't matter, or anyone else. You start like a boot,
Oh
all
yeah,
over again,
you
like
could be
all
a
over again.
frickin', lieutenant colonel in the frickin' any service and shit.
hmm
And
Yep.
go out. It's kind of like you're a fucking private. It don't matter what you what
Exactly.
your rank is. Well, that's
hmm
the way they do it in frickin' SEALs too. You know, I mean,
hmm
when you go through buds, you know.
Yep. Yeah, the guy next to you could be a whatever the Navy's rank is, a major, but he's going through the same stuff as in any seaman, in the buds. Yeah, I guess the Delta Force is like that too. No matter, I guess one fellow, he one was Air Force, another one was a Coast Guard guy. You know, they'll take anyone who can make it through the qualifications, and then you start right from the bottom and
Yeah.
start doing it all over again.
No, I worked with the guy from the Coast Guard. He said just the basic Coast Guard compared to the basic any other service, they see the most action because they're freaking
Yeah.
see on the coast and all these
Mhm.
illegal drug runners and all that crap.
Yeah, they do. They see a lot. Yeah, they see a lot. Things happen out there on the water that we're not aware of. I worked with a couple of coasties too, and I had a lot of respect for them. They're very smart guys, and they do the drug interdiction and all kinds of things like that. And anytime somebody falls off a boat and drowns, they got to go out there and pick up the bodies and all that stuff. So it's
Yeah, I watched a bunch of videos with the Alaska freaking with deadliest catch and shit, and
yes.
the Air Force rescue team and shit.
hmm
I got a buddy I work with now. Every once in a while, he was a special forces in the Air Force.
Yeah. Well, I worked with two PJs. Yeah. You want to talk about both those guys had a personality that you couldn't get them rattled. You know what I mean? You couldn't get them rattled. Nothing bothered them. Whatever it was, you could just go right into it, think your way through it, go right into it, and nothing bothered them. Both of them.
Yeah, I don't know about then, but now he's kind of freaking. Well, he went through the Air Force Special Services, and he went. The CIA recruited him, and the CIA threw him under the bus. So he's,
Oh,
because it's all about control. I mean, you could do something, and unless they approved of it, I mean, it was okay, But if they didn't approve of it, even though if it was the right thing to do,
they're worried about reputation and political stuff, whereas the military is like, military will back you up, but this government stuff, I don't know.
I mean, hell, that freaking nowadays, I mean, like they withdraw from Afghanistan, they freaking crapped all over the Marines when that.
That was that was such a bad situation.
Well, they left like $7 billion worth of tanks and freaking ammunition,
All
and
kinds of stuff.
all our gear over there, man. I mean, that was like, damn, you just supplied the Taliban with a freaking
everything we had. Yeah.
10-year supply of freaking.
Well, I do know my wife taught me about how the Muslims fight and their way of living is quite a bit different than ours. And I think some of that stuff was because if you don't pay them, they'll wipe you out. Seriously. And I think that might have been some of that stuff was probably payment to, okay, you can have all this equipment, then just let us leave. I think that might have been part of it. Because
They pretty much stabbed them in the back. They didn't let them leave without a few were Marines and soldiers dying.
yeah, well, what's that? When they were pulling out, a suicide bomber walked right in the middle of them and blew them all up. And oh God, man.
And what do you call it? The engagement. Freaking, they weren't allowed to.
Mm-hmm.
They probably didn't have no damn bullets in the damn gun.
Probably, yeah.
That's where I got out. They wouldn't give me any bullets.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I knew that, it's pretty much political when I was in too, but not as bad as it is now. Yeah. I watched the frickin' the recon Marines frickin' training and shit. And I ain't built to do that, so
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I'm just not built to do it, so why even try? And most of the not ex-Marines, but former duty Marines that did all that crap or grunts or recon, they got health problems, man. Their backs and knees are all burnt out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to work with a Army Ranger, and then he went into Green Berets, and his health problems was his back because of parachuting so much, and spinal compression, and his knees too from landing. I guess those Rangers they go parajumping all the time, and it just tears your body up.
Yeah, I worked with the we TAD to Fort Bragg or something, and we was with the 82nd Airborne, and so, screw that shit. I'm going in on the helicopters.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear that.
There's a few Marines in our unit that got their wings and stuff to jump out of airplanes and stuff. But no, even jumping off a frickin' 1-story building, man. I've did that a couple of times, and that fucking jars the hell out of your spine and knees and hips and everything else. Much less jump out of a airplane 1,000 feet up in the air.
Yeah, those guys do that constantly. They're out there practice jumping all the time, and oh man, yeah. After a few years of that, you're just about all done.
Yeah, then when you get out on the medical, then you're freaking screwed for life and shit.
Yep.
Now they'll kick you out, man, as soon as you have a damn health problem. There's one guy, he was in the 101st, I think it was, and he got out on a freaking medical, but he loved it, he loved doing it. But they kicked him out because, one time he jumped and he fucking broke his neck and shit. So.
Oh, good Lord.
Well, fractured his neck, I think.
Uh-huh.
So he said if he ever had got in a accident or anything else, he could be paralyzed for life. So
Yeah, that's pretty much what that ranger I worked with was. He had so much spinal compression. If he got into like a normal auto accident, he might not recover.
yeah,
You know.
so
Yeah.
it's not worth it.
No, not. Some guys live for that stuff, but I was an airplane mechanic, and that's okay. I'm
Mhm.
good enough. I'm satisfied. Somebody's got to keep the airplanes flying.
I was a comm center man, did the comms,
Mm-hmm.
teletype, satellite communication.
Well, I learned later on. I was a hydraulic specialist uh, in the Air Force, and well, it bit me in the ass years later because that hydraulic fluid is a carcinogen, and I got cancer. Years later, sure as hell, I got cancer from it. So it bit me
They
in the
did.
ass, but it took 30 years.
Yeah, that's well. Camp Lejeune. They've been sending me papers on frickin' for the last 10 years on the water in frickin' Camp Lejeune. If you drink the water, you probably get some kind of kidney disease or melanoma. Not melanoma, but some kind of cancer from kidney cancer.
Oh Lord,
And I was just drinking the water.
yeah.
But then they don't tell you for 20 years later. They don't. So I'm thinking
Uh-huh.
any freaking base in the United States or overseas, man, the freaking water's probably screwed up. So that's just Camp Lejeune. And I think I've heard of other bases that were the water was contaminated. Because hell, how long they've been having some of these bases.
Oh, they're old. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and they've been storing, certain types of ammunition and shit and everything else, and what CS gas and shit, man, that's freaking screw
Mm-hmm.
you up too. But hell,
Well,
we had to go through the gas chamber and shit and sniff
oh,
that in our lungs and shit.
yeah. Well, we did too. That's the thing is that they knew that hydraulic fluid would cause cancer. They knew it. Didn't. Oh, okay. Oh well, keep doing your job.
Yeah,
Oh, great.
and now back when this COVID came along, they freaking you gotta take the jab and shit. Now, now they're finding out that the jab is freaking messing up your health and shit. I see videos on that all the time. Hey, Tom Grace in the house. Hey,
Good
Grace.
morning, Tom and
You
Grace.
know,
Excuse me
come
for a
up,
moment.
Grace.
I'm gonna go get a.
Another cup of coffee.
Yeah, just got a fresh pot brewed. I'll be right back.
Yeah, come on up there, Dree.
APV, hello, welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. TG in
Oh,
the house. Hello, TG in the house.
I don't know what happened. I mean, she freaking bailed out on me again.
Well, you call her? You call her up?
Huh?
You call her?
Yeah, I called her earlier. That was before she even got on
Yeah. So how
the
you doing
panel.
live? So I ain't come up.
She might have gone somewhere to go sing and shit. I said, well, honey, you sing. You sing here.
SBB, come up to the panel. Come up to the panel, SBB. Come up. No, I call I call AP.
Yeah, I haven't seen
SBB, come up.
Grace's. I haven't seen Grace's hair yet. Let me. Take a M. There is for somebody here. Hey, what's going on, Bree?
Hey, what's going on, party?
Uh-huh.
Look out. How is it, Marky?
Oh,
boy?
yes, SBB, I have one question. I said, Mark, I know I'll be cool.
Go
I
on.
have a question. You remember you went to, what's that lady name?
Which lady, Miguel?
Yeah, you remember Kim's? Kim's her name, the female?
What's her name? Sorry.
Nah, I forgot her name. Yeah, the female I talked about her before. Not NC, but NC one talked about back. So.
Is she what? Singer? Is she a singer? The girl?
No, it's a girl. You remember you went to her panel? I think
Panel.
it's a Sunday.
Mylene? Mylene?
I think Miley, yes. I think her name Miley.
Mylene, you mean? Yeah.
Yes, I think you remember she didn't put my name back. I tried to say hello, but I think she said man. I don't know.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Mylene?
She said man. Yeah, I think she said man.
Oh. I'll have a word with
Yeah, I
her,
think she didn't put
Miguel.
it back, but I tried to, and she told me come up to the panel, but since the screen say black, the circle, you know, the circle say black.
Oh, right. Hey, blocked on the StreamYard panel, you mean? I'll have a word with her. I don't think that's Mylene. I don't think Mylene would have blocked you. Hey, boy, how you doing, brother?
Good morning.
Talk to
Good
her.
morning, brother. I'll have a word with her,
Yeah,
Miguel. Yeah, I'll find out. I don't think you're blocked, though.
Yeah.
I imagine you're blocked over there.
Yeah, you remember the screen? I tried to come on and say hello, but she don't let me come on.
Was it definitely Mylene? Miguel, was it definitely Mylene or the other girl?
Yeah, you remember?
Not
Yeah, I think so.
Rosalie.
You remember that?
Not
Yeah, you remember
Rosalie?
you came out to the panel? Yeah, probably
Yeah.
came out to the panel and it came up.
Okay,
I think it's
I'll
her.
find out.
Let's see. Yeah, it's let's see.
Oh, that's Mylene. I don't think that'd be Mylene. No, it might be someone else. I didn't really go up on
Yeah.
Rosalie's panel. I got to admit, I haven't been up there for a long, long time.
Yeah. I fit to MC, but she only like my own
I'll
name.
speak to Heidi.
I'll
Heidi
speak to
know. Yeah, we go to so
you
many
remember-
places, Miguel. I get a bit confused, to be honest.
Remember my MC? I have like a own name, so like my. my
I'll
picture,
find
you know,
out,
my
yeah,
picture? Yeah.
Does it
I
actually
doesn't
say
say
that
that.
when you go backstage, does it? And you're blocked? I've never had it, to be honest. Is that what happens, Mark?
Yeah, it's a black circle.
Oh, right. That's what happened. I've never had that happen to me, I got to admit, luckily.
I think,
When you
Yeah, but,
hit the
I
panel
tried to-
join button,
yeah.
I'll try it. James next time. I'll see what happens.
Yeah, but I
I'm
tried to say
joking.
hello,
I'm not starting that today. Can't bother with that shit today.
I tried to come out.
He's on the rampage again.
He's always on a rampage, Mark, isn't he? He's like anything. So, anyway, did you have a nice birthday, Mark? Did you have a good birthday?
Yeah,
brother?
pretty good. I appreciate
Yeah,
you
yeah.
thinking about me. Yeah, I had to take a break, man. I figured
Did you have a food to drink, or not?
I had a
You
couple,
enjoy it?
just a couple of beers, you know. and
Billy definitely enjoyed his. He was, fucking hell, he was steaming. Bless him. Well, that's what your birthday's about, Bob, isn't it? To let loose a bit. Like, yeah, he's behaved, but you know, Billy, he's behaved. But yeah, he did have a few to drink. Bless him. Told me he loved me twice. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No, he had fun at Maria's. Bless him. He was having a nice time.
Yeah, Maria, I remember Maria, I tried to come out. She not up there. I don't know what happened. I just said, she let me come onto the panel. I would say hello to her, Maria.
Yeah, you've been on Maria's before, haven't you, Miguel? You've been on her stream, on her panel. I'm sure you have.
Yeah,
I've seen you out there. Yeah.
Sometimes she let
We've
me
seen you on
come
there.
up, but
Yeah.
she took the link up. She said
She's very careful. Yeah, Miguel, she's very careful with the link because she gets a lot of trolls go over there.
She does. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Bob, you and Mark, you've been there. Like,
Yeah.
she got to put it up
Mhm.
really quick. She'd rather do it in private, to be honest. She did tell me she'd rather send it out in private and not actually put link because
Mhm.
You know
not
what?
only-
You know what,
they,
Anthony?
they
I know.
they can't get up on stage, Miguel. But what they do, they go backstage and they write horrible, nasty stuff, which is a bit annoying when you're
Yeah,
trying to
but
do
you
a
know,
stream.
that
It's not
time,
nice.
I remember on MC, I can't remember the 8 people who filmed my stream, yeah, right?
Yeah.
You know? because I got somebody up on it. 9 people, we go pay more payment, you know. But we have to see. But I got someone swing come back
Yeah, yeah.
September. I'm trying to see I can put like 8 people for it, you know.
That's good. 8
I
people.
got to more people, you know. I'm gonna try my
Yeah.
best, you know. I'm gonna try, you know.
I'll give you a little tip, Miguel. I don't know if it'll work for you, but you know when you do your live streams and you write Coney Island in the title, put a little hash key.
Oh,
Do you know what the hash key is? On
yeah,
your
yeah,
keyboard?
I know.
Put
Yeah.
that before Coney Island, because anyone who writes Coney Island in on YouTube for any reason will find your stream. Did you know that?
Oh, I'll try to do that. Maybe I'll try to do that. See,
It's a good little tip. Yeah, someone taught me that a few weeks ago, so I do it on my gaming ones now, and I get more views, like because more
Yeah, you
people find it.
remember my tablet? You remember my old tablet?
Mhm.
My screen is on. My screen, you remember my tablet, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
Then I do go to my old picture, my old name. I try to see I go to my screen and my old picture.
Ah,
You know?
I got you.
So
What's Grace on about her hair
I
again?
tried to name,
What's that?
yeah, I tried to name my old picture there for I raise my new phone for do my screen. But I got some of my old screen away, so I'm gonna use my new screen, you know?
Yeah. You got a few, haven't you? You got a few different streamer accounts. I don't know. I don't know. You don't get confused.
Well,
Mhm.
does that hashtag work with regular videos or just live
Anything,
stream?
Bob. No, anything, Bob. Like
Oh.
gardening. Yeah, put your hashtag in front. Like anything, vegetables,
Uh-huh.
whatever your stream's about. Metalwork. It seems to work for everything. It
Yeah.
seems to be a search for YouTube.
What is
Well, you know what I do?
what-
Yeah,
what-
yeah,
what
no,
is
You know,
a
the hash key. Yeah, I'll put it like the hash key mark like that. I'll put it in the thing.
forward slash or backward slash?
No, see it? It's like a double line through a double line.
Yeah,
Like,
hashtag.
horizontal.
Looks like hash browns. Yep.
That's it. Hash browns. That's the one, Bob.
Yeah, there you go.
Like with
Oh,
your title,
yeah.
Mark, if you put singer, like your title, singer chat. Now, I imagine if you
Oh.
put a hashtag at the beginning, anyone who writes singing, said he wanted to go to a live to do singing, they'd write sing karaoke, wouldn't they? Live.
Yeah.
Yours would get pulled up first before anyone else's.
Mhm.
It's a good little tip for YouTube.
Okay. Well, I get the hashtag mixed up with the number key. You know, it's.
I know.
Sign,
Yeah,
you know.
I used to do that as well. I used to think it was
That's
at.
like,
I used to thought it was at, but it ain't. It's a hash. Heidi said it's a hash key.
you know,
Yeah, come
you know,
on.
last time I made my last one, right?
I think I got it pinned at the top. I may have
Yeah,
been
come on
working
up,
that.
Grace. Show us your hair, Grace.
Last time I let my last week off. I put
I
a
mean-
16-hour last week. I go last week YouTube, right? On YouTube channel, 8:30. The rest is off. I came my last week. I said, "Oh shit, my body was dead." Yeah, I said, "Oh wow, I need to talk to her." I said, "Oh no."
Oh, Miguel.
I said, "Oh my god." I went knocked out. My last week is off my YouTube.
Her,
Yeah, my body is dead. Whole thing's dead.
her computer right now. She's
How's she getting on, Mark? Is it all sorted now with the singing
yeah.
side of
Well,
it?
she got a new computer, you know. But well,
Yeah, I
the
remember
other
you said
day,
that, Tom.
man, she had the
The mic thing,
Ye-
remember?
the mic thing. But when she did try to do it live the other day,
Yeah.
the live chat
Good luck.
quit on
Thanks,
her.
Steve.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey,
We get Steve to come out and sing for us. Steve, get up here. Come and
come on
join the
up
panel.
here, Steve.
Good luck.
So
Yeah,
everything.
good
So
luck.
I even today your last week.
Yeah, we need you to join us, sir, Steve.
Come on, Steve. We need a bit. Get your guitar out, Steve. I haven't heard Steve on his guitar for ages, man.
Mhm.
I like these plays guitar, man.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
music.
I couldn't figure out for the life of me why her live quit on her.
She doing last week.
What happened the other day with hers, Mark? Because I come along and it was her and I think it's Billy the Kid, but there was no chat box. So I messaged her on the old video. I said, Hammy, I don't know if you're aware, but you got no chat box. So A, we can't join, and B, I can't really write anything back. And then she started to I think she's done a restart, I think.
Yeah,
What
and
happened there?
well, the chat box showed up for a little while, then
Oh.
it messed up again.
Oh, I missed the chat box then. I must have come in a bit later then.
Yeah, but what I did is I scrolled up.
Yeah. I seen you join, but I thought you must have to link anyway. You probably got it in private.
No, she didn't send it to me in private. What
Oh,
I
how
did,
did you?
I scrolled up on old
Yeah.
the live stream and entered that way.
Oh, mine just had something right at the top saying this chat box is being disabled for this live stream. That was all I was getting. No matter how many times I refreshed it. Yeah, like as if someone. But then I heard Billy the Kid say something interesting, which I didn't know. He said that apparently if you've got a managing mod, that they can turn your chat box. Is that right, Mark? Or is that maybe that ain't true?
I don't think that's true.
I wouldn't imagine they give you the power to do that, would they? I
I
wouldn't.
mean, how can you? I'm just wondering why she couldn't turn it back on if she got turned off.
I don't think you could. Once you're live, I think there's an option before you start that you can pick whether to have.
Yeah, that's.
I'm remembering this from years ago, but I think once you started, you can't change that option unless you restart the whole stream. If you know what I mean. As far as I know, anyway, don't take that as gospel because I haven't streamed for years. That was how it used to be. But
Well,
when
I
Billy the
didn't,
Kid said that, I was like,
didn't
"That's
see
interesting."
it myself. I've been looking through all the settings and stuff, and I couldn't find out where you even turn it on and off. Because I know what was it Mike Saha? He turns his off all the time. So
Oh, he don't have a chat box on, does he, Mike Saha?
yeah, he turns it
Oh,
on. He turns it on, and about halfway through the stream, he'll turn it off. And I say, "Where's that freaking setting at?" I mean.
Yeah, well, if he's doing it in the middle of a live, then there must be a setting. Then I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, Maria.
Hey, Sister Maria Della Panda. There she
She's
is.
having a
She's
lot
been
of
to the-
problems.
Who's
with,
that?
Maria.
those settings.
Good morning,
Oh,
Maria.
yeah, I mean, yeah, bless her. She's not. She popped in somewhere last night. Heart, she went very well though. Is she all right now, Mark? She was a bit ill last night. She said.
Yeah, last
Feeling
night.
very well. I hope she's
I think
better.
her sinuses are messing up on her.
Oh, bless her. Yeah, there's a lot going around at the minute. Illness.
There's sinus headaches.
Well, yeah, my wife, like I mentioned to you fellas before, that my wife worked at 2 double shifts last week because the damn virus is back and the healthcare workers are picking it up.
They're all getting it, Bob. Yeah, which means which is like your wife got to do more work again. Then it just takes out of her, doesn't it? Bless her.
Yeah. Plus, our kids are grown up, and the other staff that she works with, they've got young kids, and they're doing that end of summer family vacation stuff. So it's like all the hospitals and clinics are calling her up. Hey, can you come and give us a few hours? And
Oh,
yeah,
she's good as gold, isn't she? Bless her.
yeah.
They're the first to get it, like you said, Bob. They're the first ones to get it, aren't they, with it?
They are. Yeah,
The front line, we call them front line over.
they sure are.
Frontline workers and that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've talked to her a little bit. It's like, honey, you're over 55, and we Oh, I know, but well, she grew up with nothing, guys. Absolutely nothing.
That's why she's a hard worker, Bob. That be the reason why she works.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this: when she was very young, she didn't even have any shoes, Mark.
Oh,
she had nothing. She had nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Really makes you appreciate money, doesn't it, Bob? Growing up that way, to be honest, really does.
It sure does. Yeah.
Like when you work for something, a lot of people, not everyone, but there is a lot of entitled people in the world. Hey, Sister Stella's in house. Monkeypox is coming, Mark. Monkeypox.
Yeah,
about this? I think they got a cure for that, though, haven't they? They got a thing for that, haven't they? Monkey.
Yeah.
Then now they,
I don't want to be a monkey, Mark.
Pharmaceutical companies can make some more money.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They've already got the cure.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll all be on the panel next. That next week, you watch. We'll all have it. Monkeypox for everyone.
Yeah, they make a disease. Then they freaking make the cure.
Yeah, the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, they don't really want to help anyone, do they? They're like, we'll make some money, then we'll cure everyone. Once we got all your money. I promise to hug monkeys.
Yeah, that's what I understand about that. As long as you're not rubbing up against somebody, you're going to be okay.
It's skin contact, Bob, isn't it? It looks horrible, though, doesn't it? All your skin blisters up.
Yeah.
It ain't a nice thing to have. Not enough.
They're sure throwing that out all over the mass media. Monkey,
Yeah.
showing these people that are covered in lesions and. Oh no! Yeah, they'll probably what they'll probably do is we're gonna have to stop the election process for this year because of the monkey.
Oh yeah, that's the new frickin'
Oh, that'd be,
Mhm.
yeah, that'd be it.
Like they, well, they tried everything else. They tried to throw Trump in jail. They tried to shoot him, assassinate him.
Yep.
What more can they do?
Yeah,
Mark,
well,
Monkeypox.
they got
And then
to
they try giving monkeypox next. Trump
Yeah,
got
that'll
monkeypox.
be
You what,
next.
Sammy?
Yeah, got to
Yeah.
stop the election. We got monkeypox outbreak. I
Don't go
I
out
don't
and
want to
vote,
say.
guys. Don't go out
no.
and vote. You monkeypox is out there.
I will
Go
watch what I'm saying, but I think they need to be very, very, very careful about
They're
that.
going to upset the public, Bob, aren't they? They're gonna have
Correct.
what the UK just had, which is dangerous.
Uh-huh.
You don't want civil war. What this say? What's it?
Yep.
Yeah, monkeys can't vote. Terry said. Good point, Terry. We're not allowed to vote. If you're a monkey, you're immune to the voting system.
Hey, Terry, what's going
Hooray!
on?
That's funny as fuck.
Like
Monkey ballots. Monkey ballots. I mean, bananas,
monkeys
you gotta
can't-
pass the bananas, guys. Come on.
Monkeys
bananas.
can't vote, but they can run for political office.
That's true, Bob. That's fucking true. Jesus.
They got all kinds of propaganda there. The left wing propaganda. They're saying with the right, extreme right wing, man, they're racist and all. But
Everyone's right wing now, though, Mark. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Well, they
Everybody
would.
who don't
they
agree
would
with
pull-
them's the right wing. It's weird, man. I don't
yeah,
know.
what
Well,
they're
they
saying,
would-
Middle gone. Where's the
they're
middle? It used to be a
accusing-
middle, remember?
they're accusing the right wing of doing the same shit that they're on. The
They do.
Democrat
That they
Party-
do. Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
true. Yeah, there's
The
an extreme
Democrat
left as
Party
well.
is
There's one on
always
each
been
side
racist.
there, obviously.
And a lot
I mean,
of
guys like Mark and I are
Yeah.
considered right wing extremists because we're both veterans. We're
Yeah.
both own firearms.
And
you
So
love your
country.
Because you love your country, you're in. You know what I mean, that's how you're labeled is right wing extremist because you love.
Yeah.
Because you want what's best for America.
yeah, I want to
That's
keep
fair, that's the truth.
correct. They keep the Constitution, leave it like it is. Hey,
Yeah.
we're good. I'm no
We're
right
that
wing
for-
nothing, man.
For that, for all your histories work fine. I don't see what the problem is. Why do you want to change it now?
Well, they want to go to communism kind of shit, total power, domination. That's what the left, the people in power right now, they don't want to give it up.
That's true.
That's why they're pushing so hard on trying to take our guns away.
Mhm.
Yeah, because he knows there'll be an uprising. They're not stupid.
they know that. Yeah,
I wish we
I
were.
won't be.
armed. Wish
I
we
won't be a
fucking were.
participant in stuff like that. I won't.
Never give up your arms, boys. Never give up.
Yeah.
Your arms. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right to
Yeah.
have the fucking arms. I'm telling you.
Mhm. Well, the thing is, like, if my wife and my daughter are very, very petite women, and a firearm is an equalizer. Period. I mean, my daughter especially, she's very tiny, and she can punch somebody as hard as she wants, but for God's sakes, man, a firearm will stop a 300-pound rapist.
Of course it will. It'll stop them dead. Well, it will stop
Yeah.
them dead. To be honest, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, the thing about
Look at Estella. Oh my God.
monkeypox, I mean, if you get nuked, that's a cure for monkeypox and shit.
It'd definitely cure it. Yeah, you'll have
Well-
no skin left. You definitely
Yeah.
Mark. I'd be worried. Yeah, Stella, you're braver than me. Like you just said, you're sat there on the border of Ukraine. Like you're not in a good position technically. Fair play to you with everything that's going on over there. It's a bit hit and miss at the minute, isn't it? To be honest. But what would you do? You just get on with it, Stella, don't you? It's your home at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a raging around you, man.
I'm sure they got a lot of refugees.
At the top,
Terry,
Terry is pinned at the top, brother. See the stream and
Pinned at
everything
the
at the top?
undrop it
Straight
again.
to the top, brother. Or we could put it in again. I don't know if you can see
Let
the
me
pin
see.
there.
I'll drop it again there, so you don't have to.
Yeah,
jump.
be safe, sis. Be safe over there. Be safe. There you go, Ter.
There you go.
You need a fallout shelter there, Stella.
She got her knitting, Mark. She'll be all right. She
Yeah.
can knit
Yeah,
herself one of the iron suits. She's gonna.
I've just recently I recently a fella sent me a link to that X, Elon Musk's X, you know,
Oh right, yeah.
and X is not, it's not, what do you call it, monitored as like YouTube is, and
It's not
I-
police, but
right,
you can
right.
have freedom of speech at the minute. Well, like
At
he
the
won't
minute.
allow it not to. Good for him, man.
Mhm,
I agree with
mhm.
what he's doing, to be honest.
And I found a fellow there on X. He's from this area. His channel's name is Andy No. He's a Vietnamese reporter, and I found his and he's been showing what's going on over there in the UK. Oh boy,
Mhm.
yeah. Oh, it's terrible things, man. But Andy No, he's got a YouTube channel, but he's heavily censored. And what Andy No, okay, he was from Portland, Oregon, where the communists, who the Antifa is from,
Yeah.
and he got attacked once, and he got his
All right.
skull cracked. He's a reporter,
Jesus.
you know,
Oh my God.
he's a
Shouldn't happen to
journalist.
reporter, should it? Come
and after that, oh man, he went after Antifa with both barrels.
Good.
And he's
Good, man.
yeah. So okay, here's one thing that the Americans keep repeating is, oh, this happened and they're not doing nothing, and that happened, they're not doing nothing. It's not true, because Andy No is showing how these Antifa burned stuff in Portland and Seattle, and it takes 2 to 3 years for the law enforcement to build a case against them, and they are picking those guys up, and they're convicting them, because Andy No puts that out there, you know,
Good.
that these Antifa radicals are not getting away with it, but it just takes 2 to 3 years for them to get enough evidence to convict them, you know.
What the ATF is throwing conservatives in jail and stuff, you know, but you don't hear about it, you know. That reset trigger.
Yeah, the Great Reset. Welcome in, Tara. How you doing, bro?
I got sent a picture of my the far right in England now, David. Look.
Oh, let's have a look at this picture. Let me see.
Yeah, let me blow it up here and see.
So, yeah, put them on the big. What's this? What the?
Oh
hell?
yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. If you wear a
what, you don't like to wear a Union Jack anymore?
Union Jack.
Well, yeah, look there.
The top.
Senior citizens.
Yeah, the people that went through World War II. They're far right now. Oh my God. I've seen it all now, Tara. Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
I know, it's crazy, yeah.
It's mental, isn't it? Absolutely mental. They're mainly we ain't got no room in prisons, but then suddenly they got all these cells that they can put, and these sentences are terrible. Man, I'd be crying if I got 3 years for writing some online. Literally.
The lot they've just let out, David, they've had to call half of them back again because they made a big mistake.
What they shouldn't have been? They shouldn't.
They shouldn't have been released. No.
Jesus, see what I mean? So they're loose on the street, mingling with us. Do you know what I mean? Dangerous people that haven't even done a quarter of their sentence, Bob.
Yeah, it's like, same here, guys. The same here. That's why I protect my home and my family with everything I've got. You know, they just catch and release, and they release them out.
But imagine, Bob. Imagine you were a shop owner, right? And you lived in a certain area, right? And you had a known shoplifter, a career criminal that comes in your shop every day. Blatantly grabs stuff, walks out, laughs at you on the way. Do you know what I mean? There's not a lot you can. You've rang the police a million times. We can't really do a lot unless we catch him. They finally catch him. He does 2 months of his sentence, and he's out back in your village or your town. And the police say to you, well, the reason is, Bob, because someone that hurt someone's feelings online. I mean, how insulting to you is that, as a shop owner, that you're going to get ransacked daily from now on because he got let out because he's been replaced with someone who's hurty feelings online. It's a fucking joke,
I'll give you an example of how this method doesn't work. It's not the police; it's the courts. Okay, that are really corrupt.
That's
give you an
true.
example.
It
was like less than a year ago. This really touched close to home because this couple, he was retired Air Force and he had a Japanese wife. They've been married for years. He retired from the Air Force, and he started making a brewery in his barn, and they finally got a little business started where they're making custom made beer. Little business, you know. I mean, their life was coming together. They got a small house out on the peninsula, in the woods, and I mean, it hit home because they were similar to my wife and I, you know. And the guy who murdered them both, he killed them both in their home. He had been arrested numerous times in California, and he stole a car, drove up here to Washington State, and he'd been arrested 2 times for breaking and entering and stealing guns.
Jesus.
And they just kept letting him out. And
Mm.
the last time they finally was when he broke into their home, and they got into a gunfight with the homeowner, and the scumbag was able to murder both the husband and the wife. Then he stuffed their
Jesus.
bodies into the garbage bins, and then stole their car and their credit card and left. And that's when they finally acted, and they arrested him. And he was out from jail on a pre-trial release when he murdered that couple.
It's a joke.
On a
mate.
pre-trial release. What the fuck is that?
So they 2 people died for no reason, literally.
For
Bob.
no reasons, because of the
He
court.
should have been locked up. Yeah.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
knew he was a danger,
Mhm.
but they still let him walk. Pre-trial release.
Me, I know there's like we're calling it at the minute, terribly like 2
Oh,
tier.
yeah.
This is the key
Yep,
word
2
over.
tier policing. Yeah.
And we understand there is like we know there's corrupt police, a small majority, and we all know that the police get told what to do by the government and the uppers.
Yeah, they have to follow the orders. Yeah.
The police, to me, the police do a good job. They I mean, most of the time they got to collect all the evidence. They catch the criminal. He
They
goes
do.
in front of a judge, and then, like Bob said, that's where it all goes wrong.
Yep,
The judges,
right there.
they're so
Mhm.
soft. In the back of their mind, like, we ain't got no prison room. Like, what do I like? So they're swearing already not to send him down for a crime, whether it's good or bad. In their head, they're already told, like, oh, you can't really throw no more people in prison. It's like, we'll build more fucking prisons then.
Yeah, take out
At the
enough
end
of
the
our
day-
taxes.
Well,
That's what
exactly.
the
Bob.
taxes.
They got
yeah.
the money, Bob, but they're saying manpower. Not being funny. You got thousands of people in prison. Fucking use them to build them new prisons. It's not hard to think about, is it? Common sense.
No, not hard.
Give me something to do. They're sat in a jail cell 24 hours a day. Pay them. Give them a couple of fucking quid an hour if you got to, but they can they can all become brickies. They can all come out with a fucking career.
Mhm.
Teach them a skill. Otherwise, they're going to come out and do more crime. That's all they're going to do.
Yeah, true.
Now they'll all come out praising the Mecca. That's what they'll do. David.
Well,
If
they'll
they
be
go in-
converted in their terror.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
rare.
yeah.
Yeah, the Muslims have taken over in the prisons.
Yeah.
It's horrendous in there.
Oh.
You got to, Bob. You ain't got a choice. If you're in a prison where, like, I don't know, 80% people are Muslims, you're going to get
boy.
converted either way. Either that,
Oh,
you're going to
yeah.
get beaten every day. It's like your choice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You might lie and say you're going to convert and then change when you get out, but majority of them don't, Terry. They get brainwashed in there, don't they?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Happens all the time in the UK.
Terrorized into it. Yeah.
And it's right under their nose. Right under their nose, Mark, because like they don't like it happening on the street. They don't like these preachers. They lock them up. But
Mhm.
you can go in a prison cell, in a prison yard, and you can preach all you want. They won't touch
Oh,
you.
yeah.
They just
Yep.
won't touch you, mate.
I'd say the damn system's corrupt over here, man. We have to pay court cost even if you're found innocent and shit.
What?
And that's what the and the cops, you know, they'll arrest somebody that's on a DUI, DWI, whatever.
Mm.
They'll be innocent, blow a blood test, whatever. You know, but they still got to go through the system to get out of jail. You know,
What happens? Proven. What was the old thing, Terry? Guilty until proven innocent.
That's
What
right.
is
Now
that?
you're in. Yeah, I know. You're guilty until proven innocent. Now, yeah.
Yeah, until they actually give you the verdict, you're
It should
innocent
be-
as far as I'm
Yeah,
concerned.
yeah. It should be innocent until you prove guilty.
Yeah.
It's the other way around, mate. It's all arse upwards.
Yeah.
We don't work that way, Terry, do we? You can get
No.
help, can't you? If you haven't got a solicitor, they provide
Mm.
you. Even at the police station, Bob, when you get arrested, if you haven't got legal representation, you just wait out. You'll wait a while, mine. You could be there all night, but eventually you'll get a legal representation. But
Yeah, you
I would-
get
I
a
would never
duty
get interviewed.
solicitor. Yeah,
I'd never
yeah,
go
get-
to the interview room without a legal representation. Never. That's just a
well,
dumb thing. to
even
do.
if you get legal representation, they're on the side of the court system anyway.
Well, there you
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
Mark.
Yeah, they're part of
They're
it.
on this
Yeah,
side.
that's true.
They're making thousands of dollars. You know, if you
Yeah.
don't get legal representation.
Well, let me give you guys a personal story
Mhm.
about crime. You know, the last place we lived was fetid with crime.
Yeah.
And April 19th, 20, had the garage door open, and a guy walked right in, and he was heading to that door, try to get into my house, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
And I stopped him, and he left, and I went, okay, this and that happened, and I didn't call the cops because I'd called the cops so many times, and it's pointless. So
Yeah. Yeah.
30 minutes later, he came. I saw a car backing up to my garage door.
Yep.
It had dealer plates on it. It was a brand new car. He left my house. Okay. He went out and stole a brand new car. And he came back to pick up all the stolen items he had stashed on my side patio.
Jesus.
I didn't know he was there because it was a rental house. They wouldn't allow me to put up cameras. No.
Yeah, of course.
So he, I'm standing there with a bear spray and a hammer, and I said, dude, heads up. I'm calling the cops now that you came back.
Yeah.
What
Heads
did he
up.
do, Bob? How did he react? I bet he didn't even care, did he? Because you said
Didn't even care.
They
Didn't
don't
even
care.
care.
They know it's going to
Okay.
take them so long to turn up. They got all the time in the world, haven't they?
He had just been released from a detention center out on the peninsula.
Mm.
He had just been released, and he went on a crime spree and from town after town after town. So a detective showed up. I picked him out of a 6-man lineup. Okay, they caught him within a few hours. Okay,
Yeah.
convicted him, locked him up, and 2 years later, only 2 years, for stealing a car, for home invasion, for theft, and on and on and on and on. 2 years later, he walked past my garage door with a
Straight
woman's
back.
purse underneath his woman's
Fucking
purse
hell.
underneath his arm, threw me the peace sign, and it was like, I can go out and steal a freaking brand new car and do all this and that, and you get 2 years.
It's a joke. It's an absolute joke.
Yeah, and the police, I like the police. They were very good, and they said, this guy's a career criminal. He's been doing this since he was a child.
Yeah.
And he said, you're lucky you didn't get attacked. I said, I know I'm lucky. And so from that moment, from April 19th, 2016, I started wearing a sidearm inside the house.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
It's a shame we can't do that to protect ourselves, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
I've talked to retired cops and shit, and they said they won't do it again, man. They retired early and said, shit, it's got all political now, man. It's all.
Oh yeah.
You get tied up in red tape.
Retired cops, 30 years on the force and shit. And they said, and some of them just take an early retirement.
I don't blame them.
Just to get out of it. Yeah, makes sense. Why would you want to be around that, man?
Then you got these new cops, they walk all over your rights and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they don't even follow the law, do they, Mark? The new ones, they're trained differently nowadays.
They go to classes. They go to freaking classes, and they teach you how to get away with, your First Amendment, Second Amendment. Get around it. Anything you say can and will be
used against you in a court of law.
Exactly. Yeah.
Needle you into saying something stupid and shit.
That's why you just shut your mouth, Mark. No matter if you're guilty or innocent, like when you get pulled over, I don't even give my driving license when they ask for the driving. I'm like, no, I'll produce it, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not giving you no information about me. You're going to check me on the computer. Even though I'm legit, I'm still not going to give you that option. I'm going to make you work for it. If you're going to pull me, you're going to have to work for this.
Well, the police officers, the ones I dealt with were senior officers, and can you imagine how frustrating that would be, where you've got to physically restrain some guy who's done all this stuff?
Yeah,
and he's guilty, and they arrest him, turn him over to the courts, and they let him out. How frustrating would that be to a police officer who's been doing this for 20 years? I can't blame him for retiring. It's like
he can't take the law into his own hands, Bob. So, like, the best option is to get out of it, isn't it? take
Get
the
out of
money
it.
if you can get
Get-
your early
yeah.
retirement. Take
Yeah.
your money and forget
Get-
about it. There's nothing you
You
can
know
do
it.
to change that
Get
system,
that pension and get out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous nowadays, man.
Well, they say crime doesn't pay, Mark, but trust me, living in my area, it fucking definitely does. I got friends who are career criminal shoplifters. You won't see their houses and their cars they drive, Mark. That never gets taken off them. They might have done a few years in the clink, but they're all living in fucking beautiful houses, beautiful fucking cars, swimming pools. It's like, so what am I doing wrong in life? I ain't got any of that. So you know what I mean? Like, it does pay. I don't care what anyone says.
My morals will not allow me to do that.
Well, same as me, Bob. Same as
I
me,
have
technically.
morals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. These people aren't no, but they find a thing in the system, aren't they? They find loopholes to get away with it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I tell you what, though, my neighbor in the last place we lived, he was an ex-con. Okay, big, mean guy.
Yeah.
Guy you don't want to fight.
Yeah.
We had so many meth addicts around our place. He took the law into his own hands.
Oh yeah,
You know what he
physically?
You know what he was doing?
What's he
Because
doing?
I heard him outside my garage door one night beating the fuck out of a guy. He
I
would
didn't blame
bait
them
him in.
sometimes. Oh,
He
good.
would bait them in.
What, leave stuff on the Steve? Leave it in view and that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He would
Why
leave
not?
his-
Well, I'd be doing that.
He would leave a garage door open about that far, and
Mm-hmm.
he had one of those little pancake air compressors, knowing full well they're going to grab it and try to get
And
away
run.
with it.
Yeah.
And he'd go out there and he'd chase them down and beat the fuck out of them, man. I mean, I had the garage door closed one night, and all I heard was "motherfucker." Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he got
You can't
another
blame
one.
him. You can't blame him though. Like, people get sick and had enough, don't they?
And he got together with a buddy because he had a teenage daughter, same as me, and he's keeping that shit away from his house, you know.
Of course.
And he
yeah.
got together with a buddy, and he found out where they were selling the fentanyl was just coming in at that time, right?
Mhm.
There was a parking lot at a supermarket where they were selling it, and they'd sit back and watch, and they'd see the dealer.
Mhm.
And then as soon as the customers left, him and his buddy would walk up to the dealer and go, "We know what you're doing. You better get the F out of here." And one guy told him to screw off or whatever. And and he showed me on a phone what they did to that guy, you know.
Good.
Yeah.
You know what they did was the guy kept selling dope, and then he left, and he injected himself in the back of his hand with fentanyl.
Mhm.
And they followed him to a nearby small town, and he passed out behind the wheel.
Right.
That's when him and his buddy stopped their car behind their car, pretending like they're going to help him.
Yeah.
Dude, they didn't help him.
They helped him on his way up to heaven. Or the hell.
They were filming it while him and his friend opened up the car door, drug him out, and they stopped filming when they got the guy on the ground, and they're kicking the shit out of him.
Yeah, you don't want evidence on there. You don't want to get caught.
But you know what? His method worked because those dealers stopped coming to this area because they kept getting the shit beat out.
They would risk it. They move to another town, Bob. They ain't stupid. They're there to make money, isn't they? If they're not making money, they move on.
I mean, this guy was no one to tangle with, man.
Good for him, man.
But yeah, I liked him. He was, man. As soon as I found out what he was doing, I came out and shook his hand. I said, "Dude, thank you. You're keeping him away from our house." He goes, "Bob, I've got a teenage daughter like you do, you know."
And that ain't no different, tearing it how the police used to do it in the 60s and 70s over here.
That's right. Yeah.
Way
yeah.
back when.
Honestly,
Yeah, way
Bob,
back
I'm sure in America as well. Like the
Sure, it's the
criminals
same.
would get a kick in.
Mm-hmm.
But their hands are tied now. They can't do any of that anymore. They can't keep them in check. It's not a fair game between criminals and police anymore.
No, they're only allowed to beat up old age pensioners nowadays.
That's
They
it.
can't.
Yeah. You've got to be
yeah.
over 60 now. You're not allowed to,
If you're got a walker, man, they'll jump on your ass quick.
Oh, the Truncheon will come out, Mark.
Yeah.
They'll beat you
Yeah.
black and blue. Yeah, exactly that. Easy targets, isn't it? Easy fucking
You're
targets.
trespassing.
Trespassing in a supermarket.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's scandalous though. It's someone's grandma though, isn't it? That's
Yeah,
what
that
it
was from those body cams stopped them from doing that. You know, because
Yeah.
now they can be held liable. But the police know who the bad guys are. And back in the 60s and 70s, they take him out behind the barn and they waylay
Yeah.
the shit out of them. And
Yeah.
then they would just leave the town or they'd stop what they're doing.
They used to do it. They do it in like the interview rooms in the police station, Bob, over in the 60s and 70s.
Oh yeah,
They
I
just
believe it.
like you didn't have CCTV in that, so they stop the tape. The tape recorder. That's all they really used, wasn't it, back then? They'd have a tape recorder for evidence. They just press pause on that and kick the fuck out of him until he fucking admitted what he done, and it works. The criminals respected the police, but nowadays is like they don't give a shit about the police. They don't care. They really don't care, man.
Yeah, I respect the police officers, but I wouldn't want to do that job, man. You can get hung out to dry nowadays. So
Oh yeah, they'll hang you out to dry, man.
Police will.
I watched a video the other day. It was American coppers got called to a scene in where's the big superstore over there? Walmart.
Walmart.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Smart.
They was dealing with something else, and they got called away to stop a shoplifter. Now she drove to the Walmart with a car, no number plates on it. Yeah, nothing like that. She took everything she wanted out of Walmart and put it into a car, and then the Walmart employee saw the copper and called him over. One stood in front of the car, and the other one said, "Open your window."
This is the pregnant woman, Terrier. Is that the one?
It might have
That
been.
one?
Yeah.
That pregnant woman, I think.
Yeah. And then she started pulling away, trying to run the copper over. So he shot through the window. And now the copper has been found guilty of murder. How about that?
Even though she tried running him over, Bob. Like on the camera, you can blatantly see she's driving towards him at speed, like pulling away. Now he's defending himself. Like he's got a gun. He stood in front of that bonnet. He ain't even got time to move out of the way, Tara, has he? I've seen that footage.
No.
Now, if you're pregnant, don't go out fucking shoplifting. That's the fucking rule, isn't it?
Well, I had a minor thing happen just the other day. My routine is like in the afternoon when I'm done with whatever I need, I'll go get cigarettes and then I'll stop at the coffee shop. Yeah. And I was at the cigarette counter, and there was a lady in front of me, and I just got that vibe from her. She had a bunch of stuff in her shopping cart, and it's customer service where you get the cigarettes. And she had about half of a trolley full of stuff, and she starts setting it up on the counter, and she wanted a refund. And the cashier said, "No, I'm not refunding because you don't have proof of purchase." So she had just stolen that stuff from the store, and she took it to try to get a dollar refund.
Yeah.
And I went up to the cashier next because the cashier told her to beat it, But I talked to that cashier and another one the next day. I said, "What's the deal?" She said, "Now what they're doing is that they'll find a sales receipt from someone that they know, and they'll take a picture of the sales receipt and they'll hold up their phone. Here's my sales receipt."
Yeah,
that's the latest scam they're doing in the supermarkets. Yeah,
we've had that for a while over doing
the
that.
cashiers just tell them, "Beat it."
Yeah,
I'm
like
not
the
accepting
original.
that.
It says by law, like the original receipt, Bob. It doesn't mean jack shit anyway. They don't need to refund you on stuff like that. That's what the law. Well, in the UK anyway. I don't know America. I guess it's the same sort of thing.
Yeah, that's why they took they stopped using the self checkout stations at the Dollar General. Man, they were just going through there and stealing stuff and self checkout. People walk out the door.
That's all we got, Mark. You barely get in it. Terra, in our supermarkets, you barely get someone working on a till because of the hassle they get.
That's right.
Because of the amount of hassle they get, everything. Like ours is 90% up our store. It's 90% self-service, and Mark, how they work. It's so easy to fucking pinch with them. It's all done by weight. Literally, it's all done by weight. What you put on the counter. So there's a million ways you can get around that. Like literally.
Yeah.
I seen a guy the other day. He was picking up razor blades.
He walked out the door without scanning the crap.
Oh, they just blatantly walk out. Yeah, because like there's one dude who's like, we ain't even really security. He's probably an employee of the store. He's not trained.
Well,
he ain't gonna stop him. He won't stop a guy who's a career.
Yeah, he's busy checking out people on the other counter and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, the supermarket I go to has got an armed guard in there, and his orders are, if people are shoplifting, and
let them go.
Yeah. And I said, "Well, what are you here for?" And he says, "I'm here to protect the employees and the customers."
Yeah.
If someone gets crazy, And I saw him do it. We have one. There's two guards, a big guy, a black guy. Oh, there's three now, and then a small woman. And I saw that once when a meth head went up to the customer service and demanded money and all that. And that's when the armed guard came over and stood next to him.
Yeah.
He was a convict, and he wasn't intimidated by the armed guard, but he knew, okay, I'm done trying to intimidate money. You know,
Doesn't work, Bob. Yeah, they
didn't
they
work.
give up. Yeah, they give up.
Doesn't work.
Say
He
fake and
just-
walk away.
Yeah, exactly. He walked out. Yeah.
I used to work at a damn stop and go and shit, you know, a little gas station with the little groceries and shit in it.
Mhm.
Their policy was you're not supposed to have a firearm. I had a firearm every freaking day in my back pocket, man.
I don't blame you. Yeah,
I
if
don't
someone
blame
comes
you.
in and robs that store, you want a bit of fire back, mate. I totally agree with you, mate.
My girlfriend at the time got pistols shoved in her face, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
not a nice thing. Not a nice thing at all, man.
Yeah, she was fucking, you know, devastated after that. You know, she couldn't work for a few days.
Trauma. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's trauma.
I know a girl who worked in a bank and I wasn't there, but pulled a firearm out on her. He didn't manage to rob the bank. He ran out empty-handed, but she was like scarred for 4 years, Mark. She couldn't work or nothing. Yeah, like that's scary.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Mhm.
I mean, someone come in with a balaclava and stick a fucking shotgun and put the money in the bag. Do you know what I mean? She panicked. I mean, like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? Well, you get told by the bank to give the money over. Like, you give, like, marked bills anyway, whatever, anyway. Ink bills and that, they're told to give out.
Now, here's
Not
a
like
funny fact, David. In France,
Yeah.
you can't go into a bank and ask them to give you cash. You have
Oh,
to
really?
order. Yep, you have to order the cash in advance. You have to make an appointment, and then you have to go to a little room with boxes in it, and they
Oh, like
undo
a
your box a
story.
week later, and they give you your cash there and then. You
I
can't.
never knew
They
that.
don't. Banks over in France don't carry large amounts of cash.
Funny you should say that because we was having a discussion with
Oh,
Chris
darn.
S on the panel, and he said, he said, and I didn't think about this, Tara, but he said, like, say you won the lottery, right, and you went to your local bank, said, I want $1 million. It'd
Mhm.
take them weeks to get that money together
Of course it will. Yeah.
because they never
Yeah.
keep money in there, do they?
No.
Everyone
No.
thinks there's loads of money in there. There ain't that much money in a bank at a time, to be honest. Try
No.
going in and get a large amount out. Try going and get like 100K if you had it.
Mm.
They just start panicking. And ask the other departments, like, can we bring some money together to get this customer sorted out?
That's
They don't
right.
keep
Yeah.
that. None of them keep that large amounts in the actual vault anymore.
Mm.
So there's no
I
point robbing a
went to-
bank anymore, is it? It's pointless. You're
No,
only going to
no.
get what's in the drawer, which is small bills. to be
I
honest.
went to deposit, you know, a few $100 in the bank, and they was asking me all kinds of questions and shit.
See, that's for a couple hundred.
Yeah,
Hell.
they want to know how you made it or where you got it, you know.
And you're
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to put it in, Mark. You're not
Yeah,
withdrawing it.
shit.
You're putting it in, not withdrawing it. Fuck me, and they're asking you questions. Jesus.
Well, Mark, you just look.
Unbelievable.
Mark, you just look freaking suspicious. Look at you.
That's right,
Look at
You're
yeah,
you.
like
yeah.
me, Mark. Yeah, you look criminal, Mark. You're like me. We've got problems we have in life.
It must have been something to do with that rifle you was carrying on your back there, Mark.
And the balaclava.
That blood-soaked double-bladed axe. You know that
That's
might have had
yeah,
something
yeah,
to do with
yeah.
it, Mark.
Mm.
See, there's a criminal right there.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
Coffee.
smoked, so I'm a criminal now. You know, I mean, if you
That's it.
smoke
Yeah.
nowadays, man.
Yeah,
Hell,
that's it.
back in the day,
That's
man,
a
you
criminal cigarette.
smoked in restaurants and everything else, man, in
I
bars.
miss
And
these
you
days.
can't even smoke in a bar now, man. Shit,
Nah, it's terrible, Mark.
Mm.
We all got to go outside and lit it up.
I quit going.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't even. Yeah, I hate even going to a restaurant nowadays. I sit outside where I can smoke and shit.
That's why all the pubs in the shops, restaurants are closing mostly, Mark, because
Yeah,
they don't really want the custom, do they, if they're doing stuff like that?
Mhm.
yeah. I'll probably get a strike for putting my avatar up here.
Get a strike. You see more people outside the pubs, don't you? Even in the winter, Tara, like the smokers.
Yeah,
Oh,
they look
yeah,
at
yeah,
the
yeah.
knife. They
Really
look at
top
the axe.
smokers, isn't
You know the axe? They look at axe. Axe.
What's that, Miguel?
You know the axe? Axe. They look
Axe,
at
yeah.
axe. You know the axe? Axe.
Yeah.
They look at axe.
You got an
Yeah.
axe, you think? Fucking hell.
Yes, yes. They look at axe. Yeah. Haha.
X. What are you talking about, Miguel?
Yes,
What is
that's why, Mark. That's why.
You got a lot
Yeah.
of exes. Got
Just that-
to see a women
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, and I look at apps. Yeah. Yo, ABB, I saw, no, no,
Oh, there
listen,
you go.
I
The
went
guns,
to,
sorry, the guns. Oh, they're nice guns, Mark. Are they vintage? Western.
let's see what
no, that look cool picture.
one's
That look cool
a
picture like that.
one's a Winchester,
Oh, I'll say Winchester. Yeah, they look like cowboy
and
guns.
the
Yeah.
other one's a double barrel shotgun.
Ooh,
All right.
that does some damage.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
that. Jesus.
Yeah.
You got some nice
And then-
guns, brother.
That look like,
My nephew came over the other day, and I gave him a tour of the house and shit. Said, I asked him how many guns. Oh, you got about 40. Shit.
That's what
Need
you
to
cut,
go
Mark, isn't it?
count one of these days. They freaking, and I want to get more shit.
I think we'd all be the same with allowed firearms, Terry, wouldn't we? You'd end up with a collection, wouldn't you? If you was allowed to bear arms over here. It's your right, isn't it, to collect them?
Yeah, well, you used to be able to bear arms until what was it? That one was it in the West Country? That young fella went around shooting
went-
everybody. I can't,
The farmer boy, wasn't it? He went
yeah,
a
I can't
Yeah, he
think.
went a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that instant. Yeah,
And then they took everybody's right to own a firearm. But unless you can legally own a firearm, you have to have it registered and
that's it.
Yeah,
You've got to have
yeah.
a background check, mental
yeah.
health check. Yeah, you can.
Mm.
Yeah, you can get a firearm over, but it's
yeah,
not
but you
as-
can't carry them outside. That's
no, of course not. You can
that's
go to a
not on-
shooting range, Terra, can't you? You can
Yeah.
transport them as long as they're properly contained.
That's right. Yeah. Hmm.
And I think with a collection, Terry, you can have guns, but they're not fireable, aren't they? You got to have the fire.
Yeah, they're deactivated weapons.
That's
yeah.
it. Yeah, but then they
Yeah,
just get
what-
reactivated. It's so easy to do, isn't it? To be honest,
Yeah.
I know a few people who's had them reactivated.
Yeah. it
Well,
kinda
no, what
defeats the
a
purpose
what a lot of them do is
having one in the first place, you know.
yeah, what a lot of them do, David, is pour molten lead down the barrel. You know.
That's it. So they got something to hit
Yeah.
on, to strike. Yeah, that's right, Terry. I've heard that. I mean, to be fair, Terry, you can go out and buy a 3D printer that can print a gun nowadays. That's how
I
advanced.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, you just need a few small parts from a gun. I
Mm.
should really be saying this on Mark's panel, but it is a well-known fact anyway. It's out there on
You
the
can say
internet.
anything you want to on my panel, man. Don't matter to me.
Well, it's out there on the internet, Mark. Ain't nothing new that I'm saying.
Yeah.
A lot of people know
Well,
this
what
anyway.
are they gonna do? You know, I mean, come knock on my door, motherfucker.
Come knock on my door.
No, I got. I want to get me one of them reset triggers now.
Oh yeah,
Since they
yeah.
made it- since they made it legal now again.
Yeah, they changed the rules. didn't they?
ATF is making up their own laws around here now. We're trying
It's
to,
weird
but
because you
going through the
every
courts
state's
and
got
shit.
different laws, Mark, over there. This is what confuses us as non-Americans. Like every state got their own different rules. So traveling around with a firearm, you've got to be very careful in America, can't you? If you're traveling the country,
Yeah, from state to
yeah.
state, different laws. Yeah.
there sometimes you can even
Which
carry
state
on,
you
on your
to,
hip, another you might have to hide it in the next state, put it in the glove box. You know what I mean? Then you can get it back out again. It's very strange, man. But obviously they know the rules better enough.
Yeah, I think Texas is an open carry state, is it?
I think you can walk around on a
Yeah.
holster, can't you, Mark?
Yeah, you can walk
Yeah.
around, but I wouldn't do it. You know, I mean, because you get stopped by a damn cop, and he's gonna frickin',
They
Yeah,
got their
but as far as I
Right.
understand it, you can display your weapon on your back, but you can't have the magazine inserted.
right, you can't be loaded
Yeah.
then. I got you. It can't be chambered. That's fair enough
Mm.
rule, though, isn't it? That's fair enough. They don't take long to
well,
chamber.
that's pretty much defeats the purpose of having a
That's right.
firearm
Yeah.
yourself anyway. You know.
Well, that's true,
Yeah.
Mark. Yeah, if you're in a
Yeah, you
rush.
don't shoot. You don't shoot them. You just pull it off your back and club them to death. You know.
Just beat him with the butt. That worked, Terry. That fucking worked. Imagine that. Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
So hang on. Wait a minute. I just got to load this gun a minute.
Mm.
He's running off. Like you have to shoot the fucker in the back. Look at him.
No,
Turn right, mate. Turn right for it, you.
the justice
Fucking
system nowadays, even in the Kerry state or whatever, they'll frickin'
Mm.
arrest you. Then you got to prove that you're frickin' innocent. Spend thousands of dollars, in the court system, pay all these lawyers.
Yeah.
I'll give you a time frame here. My dad he graduated from high school in 1936. He was an older guy when he had me.
Mhm.
He told me about Justice back in when he was growing up in the 1920s and early 30s. He came from a small town here in Washington State, and the town cop was the biggest, meanest SOB, you know.
I've heard of
But
this.
but he was fair.
Yeah.
And what he would do with somebody who was like a thief or beating up on his wife or shit like that, instead of taking them to jail, he'd collar them and take them into the town square.
Mhm.
And he had what's called a
Embarrassed him.
bullwhip.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
A bullwhip's got a long handle and it's made out of really brutally hard leather.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
he'd collar him right in front of the whole town and beat the guy half to death. Just beat him senseless. Well, you know what? It worked, because that guy who got done beating up on his wife or stealing something never did it again.
No, because
Mhm.
everyone knows what he's done. The whole
Yep.
community, and
And
that embarrasses him enough not to make the same mistake, Bob.
And he's beat bloody. And
Yeah.
I guarantee you, he would do whatever it took to stay away from that cop for the rest of his life.
Mhm.
And if he didn't, the cop wouldn't take him in the town square
That's a
anymore.
good
He'd probably
point,
take
Bob.
him out and
That's a good. You imagine if you went through that, if that happened to you, the next time you raised your
Oh,
hand towards
dude,
a woman
no.
or went to pick someone's shop, you'd remember that pain, wouldn't you, Tara? You'd remember that
Mhm.
fucking
Mhm.
beating, and you would think twice. You'd be like, "Fuck, going through that again." Like, I'll put that chocolate bar back, or I'll put my hand down. I'm not going to hit this woman. I fucking definitely would.
Yeah,
if I got-
I'll ask for food. I won't steal it.
Well, exactly. There's never a reason to steal food, Bob. Anyway, most people do it for the fun of it. Like, let's be honest. There is
Thrill.
cases.
Yeah.
There is cases. Don't get me wrong. There's cases where a woman or got kids and she can't afford it, and she's still to feed her family. I mean, I've even heard cops
Sure.
like go and arrest people, Tara, and they've heard the story, and they're like, "I'll buy you the bread. I'm
That's
not going
right.
to arrest
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'll pay.
That's
I'll
true.
pay for
That does
whatever
happen.
she stole."
It does.
Yeah,
Mm.
It does.
because it's
It
a
does.
crime, but it's not technically a crime. Do you know what I mean? It's a cry for help, really. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
She
I
could have
knew a
went in
guy.
and
He was.
said, "I'll work. I'll clean the store for an hour. Just give me a loaf of bread. I'll clean the store. I'll mop the fucking whole store for you." Do you know what I mean? But
I knew a
some
fella.
people-
He was
That's
loss
that.
prevention for a large supermarket chain called Safeway, and
Yeah, yeah.
frequently, he would see a woman with a baby in her arms stealing a loaf of bread and some formula, or
Mm.
and he would just go,
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
on. But
Yeah.
he would stop the meat thieves, because they'll fill up a shopping cart full of
Mm.
meat.
Well,
then
they're pinched.
try to-
They're pinched
yeah,
for a
run
list,
it.
Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
dealers tell them what to. When these gearheads and these meth heads and fentanyl, they go
Mhm.
to their dealers with no money. They get told what's go out and steal. They know what's worth money. So it'd
They
be meat, razor blades, like anything high value that they can
Yeah.
sell on for
Yeah.
a bit of profit.
Yeah, anything they could sell off. Yeah.
Now, what happened to Safeway? I don't even see them around anymore.
We used
Still
to have
around
Safeway.
here, Mark.
Hey, we used to have Safeway.
Still
back
around
in
here.
the day.
Yeah.
Is that the same as ours,
Safeway.
Bob? Safeway's like big over
Everything, everything you want from a store and a little bit more. That's
That was it, Terry. That was
Yeah.
the slogan. Yeah. That was
Yeah.
massive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Back? You never like they went years ago. Didn't they, for-
Mm.
There's a bunch of stores that shut down because of pandemic and crap.
Yeah, a lot of them couldn't financially make it. Yeah.
No.
A lot of our big ones moved out of the town, Mark. Like the town centres, because like the retail sucked so bad, no one was going to the town, so they moved them
Yeah.
outside the city centres. Big, massive super. We had the American. It happened like that, Terry, didn't it? Over we done what
Yeah,
you
yeah,
Americans been
yeah.
doing for years. We had the mega
Mhm.
stores. Like people used to go and visit them on a Sunday and do all their shopping in one place, like the big malls and that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'd rather do that, to be honest. I'd rather go away from the city centre and go out to the sticks and go to a mega store, spend a few
Yeah.
hours out there. I just find it more fun shopping doing that.
I'd try
But
not
yeah.
to stay away from Walmart and all these mega stores, though. Everything.
It's all membership club cards and points.
Oh,
The
yeah.
more you spend,
Mhm.
the more you save, and all this shit. It's like,
Yeah, all that.
you want
all
a loaf
that,
of bread? You want a loaf of bread, man? I don't want to sign up to anything. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's how I kind of live the same way like that, Mark. Is like, we're the coffee shop that I go to nearly every day after I get my smokes, and it's a privately owned place. It's a family owned, And
Yeah.
there's a Starbucks across the parking lot, and I would rather go to the family-owned place right there. You
Mm.
know, because it's
I've never been into. Well, I've been into Starbucks, but I never bought anything, man. Shit, who wants to pay $10 for a cup of coffee?
yeah,
it's clear, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
the
never
co-
bought it, Mark. What did you do? Steal it or what?
He's-
Coffee
they-
feed you.
that's why they're questioning him when he wants to make a deposit.
That's
You
right.
look
That's right.
shifty.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You
got a
look
cup of
shifty.
coffee in his hand with a balaclava on, ain't you?
Mm.
We know what you're up to.
America's Most Wanted. Yeah.
Mark's
Mm.
on the really good coffee cup. Bless him.
Now I did the little place I go. You know, this right here is $3. You know, about that much
Yeah.
for their coffee. If I go across the parking lot to the Starbucks, they want $8 or $10 for.
Yeah.
Mm.
You
You
could
know,
buy a
same
jar
thing.
of coffee for that over here, Bob, to be
I
honest.
know.
That's a
yeah,
fact.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, all the kids wear what?
Oh, they wear the
Oh.
balaclavas over because our CCTV are like everywhere now, even in like
Oh, that-
smaller-
Was that
even
that face
villages.
mask thing?
Yeah, well, in a way, like you're like a lot of people don't like going on CCTV, which is legit, and a lot of criminals know that they can get
Mm.
away with wearing a balaclava, and the police won't really stop you. So they're up to no
Oh.
good. Like, I mean, in the summer, if you're wearing a balaclava in the summer, you're up to no fucking good. Sorry.
You know it right there.
In the winter,
Yeah.
I'll let it go. I mean, you're trying to keep your face warm and that
Mm.
in the freezing cold. But when you're in the middle of like a 30-degree fucking heat wave and you've got shorts on and a balaclava, you're up to no fucking good. You don't
That's
want your
right,
face
yeah.
in it.
Hell, back before the pandemic, there was a damn, little quick store, gas station type thing that if you wore a hoodie into the store, man, the damn cashier would say, "Yeah, you can't undo your
Yeah.
hoodie. You got to pull it down and shit."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm freezing my ass off out here trying to pump some gas.
Yeah,
and
it's like
shit,
fucking
you know?
can't feel my fingers, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I went years ago. I went in a petrol station, Mark. When I had my bike, I've like usually I take my helmet off, but like I was in such a rush. I filled the tank up, got my wallet out. I got in the queue, and the guy's like, refused to serve me. I was like, mate, you just see me get off a bike. My bike's there, right next to the petrol pump. He's like, well, you have to take your
Yeah.
helmet off. He's the back of the queue. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, and he popped in
Mm.
the quick to get some fuel, like.
Oh, really?
I had no cash in my hand, Bob. It wasn't as well robbing the store. I had cash in my hand, like I was like, 20
Well-
quid. I'll put 20 quid in the tank, mate, and get on. I was like, fuck me, now you're making me go to the back of the queue. So
Yeah, but it was only 2 years ago. If you'd done that and you wasn't wearing a mask, they would tell you to fucking put a mask on.
exactly,
Yeah,
Tara,
yeah,
exactly.
that's
Like,
right,
roll
that's
reversal.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, the supermarket I go to, they had an employee right there. If you didn't have a mask, they hand you
Mm.
one. You know.
Yeah.
No, I walk in the damn Walmart without a damn mask. Everybody, screw this shit. I ain't doing that.
I've done that a couple times, Mark, and I got some funny looks, but nobody approached me. You know,
Yeah,
I was
I never got confronted about it.
no.
The best in terror is like in the peak of it, wasn't it? You'd go into a shop, even if you had a mask, that fucking that temperature gun got put in your face, and then they was trying to spray your hands with that
Yeah,
antibacterial. I was like,
Yeah.
fuck, get the fuck off me. I don't want that shit on me. It's like, go
I
on.
think the very best vacation a wife and I had here in the States anyway was she's required to have the jab, and I've had both of them. All right.
Yeah.
And anyway, they finally allowed to air travel, and we had not seen the family, so we had a vacation in U.S. This was the best vacation I had because the U.S. finally opened up. So we flew to Las Vegas, and we're down there on Freaky Fremont Street. No masks, none of that stuff. Oh, that was the best time. Oh my God, that was so much fun. Fremont Street's got music booming, and I sat with the older people, and all I had to do was turn around, stand up. I could get a glass of beer right there.
Heaven again, Bob, isn't it?
Oh, it was. I could
good.
see the people that we were all Americans. There was no international travel at all. I could see families showing up. You could tell they're from like shit kickers from Wyoming or Montana.
Yeah.
Back east hillbillies and all that. And I had the best time, and they'd show up, and we finally had a few moments of freedom, and people were smiling. I'd call them over, hey, where are you guys from? Seattle here, and oh, great time.
Nice to get that social mix in back, Bob, wasn't it? We
It
missed
was
it for so many
wonderful.
years.
It was wonderful. It really was.
I remember it went from like in the peak over, Bob. It was ridiculous, Terror, wasn't it, with our supermarkets? Like literally,
Yeah.
like say it took me 5 minutes normal time to walk up the shop, right, and go in and buy a loaf of bread. I'd walk up the shop. This is no word of a lie. There'd be a queue a mile long.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not even
yeah.
exaggerating. Outside the whole, it'd go round the whole car park of a big superstore, all down the road, and you're stood in the queue. You're thinking, I'm going to be here an hour and a half before I even get in the store. And then they
Yeah.
were only allowing so many people in the store at a time. So when you get to the front of the queue, you have a guy literally waiting for someone to leave for you to enter. So it'd take
Yep.
you 2 hours to do something that took me 5 minutes before. I was like, this is
Lord.
why the
Yeah.
country has gone fucked. This
Uh-huh.
organization was terrible. They didn't have a clue what they were doing. They were
It was similar here, not that extreme, but when we finally had that moment of freedom, you know, when okay, the country's open now, you can go travel. All that. We just arrived on Fremont Street, and weed is legal there. And my wife didn't
Yeah.
grow up with the smell of that stuff. She can't stand it. And we just arrived, and
Yeah,
we're
she
standing
gets-
there and looking around a little bit, and somebody exhaled a big cloud of weed, and it hit her right in the face.
oh,
And she goes,
it was fucked. Wasn't it?
and-
She was
and
fucked up, right?
I'll be in the room, and she took off, and like, I'm used to the smell of weed. It don't bother me, you know.
Yeah.
The rest of the vacation, she was up in the room reading books, and I was out on freaky Fremont Street. Freelance hookers everywhere. Oh, fuck, it was fun, man. It was so much fun.
Welcome back to life. Yeah, welcome back to life.
Welcome back to life, man.
That's the only reason I used to go to concerts, man. Back in the day, you freaking get
Smell
up
the
on
weed.
the front of the stage
The
and shit.
weed.
That's it, Art,
You didn't
yeah.
have anything. You didn't have to bring anything in and shit.
They
Yeah.
can't police it, can they? At a concert, they can't. You got like
No.
20,000 people. They can't stop everyone. There's weed
Yeah,
everywhere. Everyone's
it's
fucked.
expected. Yeah, it's expected.
You're covered in beer. You're fucking stoned.
Mm.
Even if you went and smoked a joint, you're fucked anyway. You're enjoying the music, man. That's your point.
But don't get me wrong. Love the wife, but it was kind of cool because like, holy shit, I'm surrounded by gorgeous freelance hookers. And the wife's not.
It's like Evan, Bob. It's like what I believe Evan would look like. Jesus, beer in your hands, hookers everywhere. Weed.
Oh shit! When we first got checked into our hotel, we drop the bags off, come down the elevator, and the elevator opens up, and here's this 30-something blonde white chick with a she was hot, man. I mean, she was smoking hot. Elevator door opens up, she's in the lobby, and she's standing there. Would you all like some adult entertainment? And I looked at my wife and I said, what do you think?
Yes,
And she
please.
goes, hello, mister. Shit on. What do you think? I have a freaking threesome.
She's like, that's a Bob.
That's when we went outside. She got hit with that cloud of weed and goes,
Yeah.
I'm going to go back in her room.
I didn't realize, Bob, how they get brought up. When Terry first brought me in this community, I didn't realize what they get taught about cannabis growing up.
Oh yeah,
They look at it like a class A, like what we
Yeah, they
class
do.
cocaine,
They
heroin.
do.
Like
They
they're
do.
very anti-drugs. I understand why over there because a lot of it gets imported in from over that Asia side, but I didn't realize how bad it was. Like, do you know what I mean?
Oh, it's very
Western, we're quite
taboo.
open, Terry. We were quite open about chat about. When I first started chatting, about it, even Heidi was like giving me daggers. I was like, what? Like, can't be saying that. Can't be saying that on the panel. I was like, oh right.
My buddy married a gal from Manila, and he got her here to the States and all that, and we had a welcome to the U.S. party for her, you know. And yeah, you're exactly right, because she was mentioning how some guy there in the Philippines smoked marijuana, went crazy, and he jumped off the balcony and died. And Doug and I grew up here, and we both burst out laughing. And we went,
yeah, to us, that's funny.
and we went, the weed didn't make him go crazy. He was already crazy.
Yeah, that's like, he just thinks he don't think he can fly. He's just fucking mental in the first place for jumping off a balcony.
Yeah, he was nuts already.
The worst
got
he's
a
going to
good
do is
laugh
sit
out of
down. He's just going to sit down with some munchies and watch some crap TV. That's what he's going to
That's
do.
what we told her. All he's going to do is
probably.
get hungry, have
Yeah.
something to eat, and go to sleep. You know.
Yeah, they don't look at it that way. He don't-
Anyway, folks, I'm going to shoot off now because I've got an appointment with a beautiful lady. So I'll see
Oh,
you
Right
later.
on,
Terry,
Terry.
you're gonna have fun.
All
Thanks
right.
for coming on, Terry.
Best
Appreciate
wishes
it.
to you,
Coming
Terry.
by, brother.
Mhm.
Send our love,
See you
Sam.
later.
Send our love,
Will
brother.
do, yeah. Yeah.
Take care, man.
See you later.
Take care of
Bye-bye.
yourself. Be safe.
Have a good one, buddy.
He went crazy and jumped off the balcony. Doug and I just burst out laughing. He was already crazy.
Yeah, that's funny to me, Bob. That is like you hear some stories, don't you? And it's like, oh, it's the
Yeah,
weekend.
when I was in the service, man, it freaking he's got his girlfriend had time, or Bargo, but she got it shipped over to the States in the stinky fish and shit, that Thai stick.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
that
Yeah.
Thai stick
Mhm.
strong as fuck, Mark.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Oh my, I tried
Mhm.
that once. That was enough for me. Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
that's some good gear.
now then when I was in Okinawa back in the day, man, these are like $25 for a freaking matchbox full of weed. You can get about 2 joints out of it. Back in the day, that was like
Yeah.
back in the
Yeah.
80s, that was like freaking expensive and shit.
Yeah.
State,
was.
yeah, $25 would get you a whole quarter or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's legal here now, and it's cheap as hell. And
yeah, and it's
I-
good quality, Bob. Because
yeah.
the quality
yeah.
is insane for you guys
Yes.
now. Really good. Man.
Yeah, I bought it twice since it was legalized here in Washington, and so the price went down and the quality of it went way up. And man, I turned a little pipe on my lathe right there. I made it, and I took a hit of that, and just wow, this
It's
is
just
better than it
heaven.
used to be. Oh,
Yeah, that
man.
feeling, man. You can't. Like, your skin just goes numb. It
So-
feels like you're rising in the. You're sat down, but you're rising. It's amazing feeling. I
This
love
will
it.
tell you what kind of an idiot I am, guys. So I'm down in the garage, and I'm thinking I'm getting away with something, right?
Mhm.
Oh
But you
boy!
can smell that smell a mile off, I bet.
And the kids were in high school, right? And my wife and daughter walked out into my shop, and when she and my daughter are standing, because my daughter smelled it, she ratted me out right away. Mister, if I found out that you are smoking marijuana, there is going to be trouble. I thought I was getting away with it. Shit.
She hasn't actually tried it then, Bob, your missus. She's been
Never.
around it.
She's never even taken a mouthful of alcohol.
Oh,
You know,
really?
she's that straight. Yeah.
Not fair play. I don't knock anyone if they don't want
That's
to.
what Ami is. She's allergic to alcohol, though.
Yeah, she
Mhm.
said that before, Mark, didn't she? Yeah, she
Yeah.
did say that, actually. I guess if you don't drink that much, then it's going to eat you for 6 because you know what I mean? Your metabolism and that, you're not going to be the hands that are
Well,
you?
she gets deathly sick. Some people are allergic to alcohol. They get deathly sick.
Oh, and their bloodstream. Yeah, it thins your
True.
blood, doesn't it? Yeah.
Very
yeah,
true.
yeah,
Yeah.
People
Mhm.
pretty quick, to be fair.
But
They're missing out, though, aren't they? To be fair, they are missing out.
Uh-huh.
she's tried it a couple of times, man. They had to take her to the hospital and shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That bad. Oh, shit.
Wow.
Yeah, no wonder she avoids it. Now I don't blame her. Jesus.
I
Basically,
remember
what y'all
one.
saying,
I remember one time when we were all together over in Davao,
Hmm.
the British sister-in-law bought the nieces some alcohol,
Hmm.
and some wine coolers, and gave them each a wine cooler, and the one niece took a sip of it and the other one the same way, drank a little bit. Nah, the third one, the oldest one, she drank one bottle and she puked.
Oh,
you
it'll
know,
come back up. Yeah.
It all came right back up. Yeah.
Rejected
So
their body.
they all just said, no, we're not going to drink. It's not good.
Because it puts you off, Bob, doesn't it? To be honest, a lot of people start like when they're younger. You know what I mean, before they're adult, they with their friends and that they buy bookie alcohol, get it somehow off
The
an
most-
apple outside the store, and then they try it, they throw up, and they're like, "I'm never drinking again."
Never drinking. Yeah. But
Yeah, you can
the most
understand.
I saw my wife ever drink is we were at a gay couple's house, and
Mhm.
they had some wine, and
Oh,
they
right.
poured out some glasses of wine, and I took a sip of it, and I said, Patrick, this is really good. I normally
Oh, yeah.
don't like wine. This was it was delicious. And I said, hon, take a sip of this, and she just put a little sip in her mouth. She goes, oh, that's good, but no thank you.
Oh, she tried it. She liked to taste.
Try
it,
to
but she just
taste.
didn't want
Yeah,
no more.
try to
That's
taste.
fair enough. That's fair enough.
That was the first and only time she ever put any alcohol in her mouth. You know,
Oh,
that was
wow.
it.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, Bob, I always said this. Like, some people don't need alcohol or drugs to have a good time, pure and simple.
Oh,
Some people
I
are confident
tell
enough
you,
to
yeah.
walk in a bar and still be funny and still have fun with their friends, right? Having a sniff of a drink or any food. I
Yeah,
appreciate
I
that.
agree.
Really do
I agree.
appreciate that.
I've
Some
had
people-
much better times without drinking. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that, Bob.
But I
I'm
remember-
drunk off apple cider vinegar, man, and shit.
Well, that stuff's strong, Mark. Fucking hell. You need cider, man. That's all you get right here is cider. That's why we got
Cider.
so many
Yeah.
alcoholics right here.
hmm
It's just so easy to grow, Bob. There's apples, isn't it? We got orchards everywhere.
Oh,
literally
they're
every
everywhere
farm.
here too.
Yeah,
everywhere.
it's a
Yeah.
cider city right here. Like
Mhm.
everywhere cider.
I remember when Al and Patrick, the gay couple, they bought a house. They were married. They bought a house, and they had a big bash and all that. We went to their place, and they're both well off. They've got money, and they had all this new patio furniture, and we had a great time. And went home, and my wife goes, "Hun, that is the first time I've ever seen patio furniture with pillows."
Oh, the proper, yeah, like
Because
the comfortables. Yeah.
they're gays, you know, and they have all this
They got good
decorations
taste,
and
though,
pillow-
Bob.
They do.
I
They
don't care what anyone
do.
says, gay's got the best taste, man. I
They
know a few gay
do.
people, and their houses are
Yes.
outstanding. Every
Yes.
detail, like a
Mhm.
normal bloke don't think about shit like this, but every
Mhm.
detail's perfect in a gay
Perfect.
person's house. Yeah, they
Yeah,
got pride, man. They got pride in what they buy. I got to admit that.
they do. Good taste. Yep.
Yeah.
Boy, they were good friends, man. I remember one time when I was stranded and I needed a ride. Al called up the Filipina wife and said, "Can you go get Bob stranded? He needs a ride." And pretty soon a ride showed up. So it was
See?
like
They got out of their way.
good. Well, yeah, they were good friends. You know.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was a good time. That was a good summer, man.
I was working at this place a few years ago, Bob, right? And one of the office guys was gay. He's about the same age as me, and his bloke worked for the company as well. He was a driver, and obviously when I started, the other drivers, I was working in the warehouse. The other drivers already told me, "Oh, they're gay." You know, the jokes like, "Oh, stay away from them. Don't get caught in the toilets." You know, that stuff didn't affect me at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? I make my own mind
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
So the guy in the office, his name was James. I got on with him because we're the same age. We used to chat about computers and we had the same interests, film, stuff like that.
Mhm.
And his guy Richard, like I got to meet him, and I remember they were going on holiday. Like every year they went had an holiday, right? And the year before they couldn't go on holiday because they couldn't get no one to look after their dog. They had a really beautiful little dog.
Yeah.
So they asked everyone in the company, like all so-called friends, like, "Are you interested in house sitting? You only got or pop in every day, let the dog out, feed the dog in that." Do you know what I mean? And they added to me like, "Oh, we couldn't go last year. We wanted to go abroad." So I said, "Well, I live down the road from like they live by work, and I live down the road, like literally 5 minutes." I was like, "I don't mind that. I don't mind house sitting for you for a week." Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck me, I get to stay. I said, "You fill
No
the fridge
problem.
up." No, I'll come in, mate. When I got there, the fucking house was insane. It was like a fucking mansion, mate. It was like a week of luxury. Absolutely. I mean, everyone's like, "Why you look after house?" I was like, "Because it's what you do as friends." You know what I mean? Just because they're gay, like, but like when I was telling everyone what their house is like, it's like, "Oh, I wish I went up." I went, "Well, you had every chance. You had every chance to go up there." I was like, "You got put off because they're gay," which is madness in my eyes. Sorry, but
I don't think like that. You know, okay, Alan Patrick and all the gays. It was a mixture of gays and straights. You know,
yeah, exactly, yeah.
great times, good times. You know, but I worked with one fella named Jeff, and I was pretty sure he was gay, but one day we had about a half a mile walk to get to the parking lot at work, and one night he and I were walking along talking, and respectable. He said, "Bob, you know, well, can I suck your dick?" I said, "No."
Blatantly asked you, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's-
straight out.
Just try,
And he
didn't
said,
That's all.
and
You can't
he
knock
asked,
them,
"Will you suck mine?" And I said, "No, you know I'm
Not
married."
interested.
And he goes, "Okay, fair
And
enough."
that's it. End of conversation.
Yeah, and he said, "Well, you know," he told me, "Well, you never know until you ask." I said, "No, you're respectable, man. That's cool. We're good.
That's
No
true. You
problem.
don't ask, you don't know, do you? At the end of the
Yeah.
day. Yeah.
We're good." And he never did again.
See?
Never.
Well, that's no problem, is it? We're all
No
adults.
problem.
You can say
No
no to anything
problem.
you want in life at the end of the day.
No problem. Yeah.
Yeah. But people get so funny about it, Bobs. People get so
Oh, yeah.
homophobe. Is it homophobic? I guess is
Yeah.
the word. Yeah.
I don't. The only time I have a problem with anyone, even like the straight lady next door, is when no means no to me. And
They
I
didn't
mean,
respect your boundaries. Yeah. I
you
know what
don't
you mean.
respect the boundaries. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only
There's
time
no,
I
there's
have
no
a
problem with
someone.
asking. There's no problem. They'd never find out if someone was gay otherwise if they didn't ask you.
Right.
I get
Right.
that side of it. Same as a
Mhm.
guy asking a girl out. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
You ask a girl out and she says no, you know the answer. You know not to try again. Do you know what I mean? You know your answer. You know where you stand with it.
Mhm.
Ain't no
Yep.
different than a gay guy asking
Same
another
thing.
guy something.
That's the same
Let's be
thing.
honest.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree 100%. It's the same
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, it's just the way you look at it, Bob. Some people are
Yeah.
more open to the world, and that is changed. I mean, we all got to accept it's changed. The world's a
Yeah.
different place than it was 20,
So
30 years
hold on,
ago.
hold on, closer, guys. So how
Go
you
on,
guys
Miguel.
going in the? How I going my account, but I got some MC Black again. She doing
Who's
live stream right now. I can't say hello to her because she black as shit, but I try to say hello to her, and then
Right.
I can't say hello because black. All things black. I can't put in my account, my username. You know, I try to put my username, not working.
Try your other account, Miguel. How many accounts have you got?
Yeah.
Try a different account. Maybe I don't know why she's blocked one account.
Yeah, you see?
We're in trouble, Mark. We're in a lot of trouble, me and you.
Well,
No,
Currently, our girlfriends are doing another live stream, Mark. I don't know if you was aware of that. Well, this is the boys'
I'm
chat.
not
And they
in
got.
trouble. You're
Well,
in trouble.
I'm not in trouble.
Tommy called me up and said, "Hey, you mind if I go
Amy,
over
what? Yeah,
things
look,
over
Amy,
here and the mistake?"
Oh, I didn't read my private, so I'm in trouble.
yeah,
Then.
look, Amy's
Mark's
right
all right.
there. Look, Amy's right there. MC channel, look.
Yeah.
Amy's up on hiatus. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, well, I
no
joined
problem.
This one, no one was streaming.
problem.
I joined this one.
Well, if you go to their country where they grew up, that's not normal. The guys sit outside, and the women are in the house.
Same as here, Bob. Same as in Western
Yeah.
countries. You go to
Yeah.
any party, the blokes will be in the kitchen or the front room watching football, and all the girls are in another room like chickens.
Yeah.
I always said to ID, like, if we're doing a boys stream, go and do your own, like, go and get the girls out there. I encourage her to do it, Bob. Yeah, I go on a panel with a lot of girls, but it ain't really my favorite place, to be honest. I got to admit, I'd rather be out with the boys having a bit of a natter, to be honest.
Yeah,
That's me. Yeah.
She told me you're all over here freaking talking.
I think we're worse than the women, to be fair, Mark. I think we chat more than the.
Yeah. Or they
Well,
like
that's
to put in a song every once in a while, you know.
You know,
Yeah,
sometimes.
I get that.
Listen, guys. You know, sometimes I put my old picture, right? You know, my old picture on my old phone, right? I tried to do that, or I tried to put in my old name, my 86 name, 79 name. Man, I think it's 24. I don't remember how I did it. I tried to see I could put it 1, 2, 3. No, wait, no. 85. No, 35, 87. See, that could work for my old picture.
Your picture changed, Miguel. You stay with us, Miguel, on the bloke stream. You stay with us,
Yeah.
brother. Stay here. Mylene, you're lost. You've come in the wrong stream. The girl stream's over that way. Sis.
Hi, Mylene. Good morning.
Well,
You're
can
more than
listen.
welcome.
I mean, hell,
Mylene, you're more than welcome to come up.
there's
Come on
Heidi
up, Mercy.
taking out.
Come on up. I need to tell you something. Come on up, Mercy. Come on up.
They wanted to sing, Mark. That's the reason why they did a
Oh,
live stream.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they want to karaoke. Yeah, okay. I get that.
Yeah, I'm not always in the mood, Bob. I got to admit, like years
Same
ago,
here.
I'd be singing all the time, but like you get more.
Tell MC I say hello. Tell MC I say hello because I can't say hello because she say black in my name. Yeah, you too, Mercy. You say black my name. I can't say hello to you, but how can I say hello? How can I say hello? I can't say hello to you.
Is that your main account, Miguel? Try going in with your main account. She wouldn't have blocked your main account. She was mentioning you had loads of accounts the other day. Maybe she's blocked one of the other ones.
And then I do it for 24 hours again. I tried to reset my phone again. I do it for 24 hours. We set it. Yeah, do my U account, my YouTube account, anything, you know.
But how many accounts have you got, Miguel, now?
I got 2 only. I got my
Only
old
two.
picture.
Oh, I thought it was more than that. Sorry, I thought.
No, I got my
more than
old
two.
picture, my old phone, my
Yeah,
old
the old
phone.
one.
Yeah.
I got 2-1, you know, 2-1. I have my tablet right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, tablet, you know. I
Okay.
tried to say my tablet work. I have my old tablet there.
Well, she wouldn't have
Yeah.
blocked all of them. I know she wouldn't. Like, she said you're more than welcome to go in the chat box. I know she said that for a fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a desktop mic so I can sing once in a while. So
You should do
I
it,
see how-
Bob. Honestly, it's great fun,
Yeah,
Bob.
I see
Honestly,
how
I'm
you
not
guys
lying
do
to
it. You'll put on some headphones and have a desktop mic so you can sing and
There you go. There
yeah,
you go, Bob.
and
I like
and
to
have
sing too.
because
To be
with
fair,
this
Bob, you could do it the way you're doing it now. Like you know the headset you're wearing now.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I can't hear any of the background music. You know,
No, but what you do, is you open up. Are you on a computer? You're on a
I'm on
computer.
a
aren't you?
desk on a laptop.
A PC, a laptop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So what you do is you
Yep.
open up another tab with your
Okay.
karaoke, and then you get the host to share it. So Mark would share it, so you can
Okay.
see it, and then we get to hear the music, and you just sing into your headset the way you are. That's what I do.
Really?
Yeah, I got a simple headset like you. So I share the music with Mark.
Uh-huh.
I just find my karaoke. It says share at the bottom, so you share that page to Mark. He puts it on the live, so we can hear the music, and then you just sing
Oh,
along to it. There's no
That's how
delay.
you guys do it.
Yeah, it's easy,
Yeah.
Bob. Trust me. Once you do it once, it's easy. It's so easy to do.
So
I'll
Mark
be
tried to,
darned. I'll be darned.
yeah, Mark
Well,
tried to
the-
call Amy. Amy
The way
said,
I do it, I got the my TV. You know, I can get YouTube on my TV.
Mhm.
And Mark
Sorry,
plays it through that, doesn't he, Mark? So you got your music there within. You know what I mean, Bob? There's a million ways to do it, Bob.
Separate,
Oh,
Yeah,
You don't need all
I'm
these
not-
Yeah,
V8s.
but
You don't
if
need to
you
buy
have a
more equipment.
separate, iPhone or a separate TV that plays music and shit.
Yeah.
you can do it off that.
Okay.
I would if I
Well, yeah.
see-
I
come
I
on
can
a
even-
video call with Ami. She
Mhm.
can't hear anything I have on the laptop.
Yeah.
But if I got a
Well,
separate,
there you go, Bob. What have you got there? That's the speaker
Yeah,
you got there,
a
isn't
speaker.
it, JBL?
Yeah, I
There
could
you
probably
go.
even play the music on this right here. And
Easy.
yeah,
Yeah, just
would
open up another tab. You wouldn't need to try it. Mark don't need to share it then. Sometimes you got to wait for the host to share. If they're not there, you're in a bit of trouble singing. You can't really do it without. But if you've got your own speaker,
Yeah.
you
But
do,
Amy
open up
has
another tab. Go and pick a karaoke song. Open up another tab on your Chrome or whatever you're using.
Uh-huh.
but guys,
Find a song, press play, and it should come through your. You put your output on is your speaker. Keep
Well,
your
you
input
say
as your
hello,
mic.
Marlene, say hello to Ami
Mark-
and Husky.
Mark, you're getting us in trouble now, we.
Mark, you need to go get Amy because Amy has trouble. So Amy's going to go to your turn. They have trouble now.
Ami's singing now. I see. I'm watching.
Yeah, she had trouble now. She's going to go to your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
She asked me if she could go over there since Gray's over here. We swapped last week.
Oh, bless her.
This is
You
a
know-
custom
you know-
live stream, and that's the
You
singing.
know,
Yeah, we're separate,
Mark-
Mark. We got chatting and
you
a
know-
singing one.
the guys, you know, Mercy's off. Mercy off.
Who's that?
She say, yeah, Mercy off. Instead of MAYLENE off. You
Oh, right, yeah.
Mute so I can hear what they're saying.
Yes, because she nice bossy. I tried to tell her really by the time, but she blocked my name. I tried to see. So what I need to do, what about you count for saying hello,
Right.
Mercy? But I think she say Miami or something, or she did
Miley.
attitude on me.
Is this Miley you're on
Miley,
about?
Smiley. Yes, Miley.
You get blocked a
Yeah.
lot, Miguel, I'm starting to notice. Why are you getting
Yeah, she
blocked?
blocked it. She
Are
blocked.
you behaving?
blocked
Are you behaving yourself online? Why are you getting blocked?
I tried to say hello. She blocked it. She don't want to be
Oh.
rude to me, you know. I just
Miley
didn't want
said
to
she
be
can't
rude
make
to me.
Miguel happy. She can't make you
Yeah,
happy.
I tried to
Miguel.
be happy because I behave really good, you know. I tried to do my live stream.
Yeah.
Guys, I know Wiz is busy. You know Wiz busy. I always do my live stream 8:30.
You still,
Well,
are you
see, I
still
don't know
going on? You still going up on Wish's channel, Miguel? You still go out there on the panel?
Yeah, let's go to Wiz. You know, see my live
That's
stream,
good.
you
At
know.
least you've got a panel to go up on then. That's good. That's good.
MC. I need to talk to MC because he see black my panel, but I tried to say hello. She told me, I go to her panel, but she see black it. That's when you say black and that's it, you know.
Could be a
But
could
I
be a
wanna-
glitch there, Miguel. I don't think they'd all block you. To be fair, they're not that mean. Might be a glitch on YouTube. That's why I said try
Maxi
another
Black.
account.
Yeah, Maxi Black. Yeah, CC Black. I can say hello, CC Black. You can't see my pen. Say hello. You know, I got some on my TV. It's my TV. I can't say hello because it's black. You know, I can't say hello. Nobody.
Okay. Yeah.
Nobody don't like me. You know.
But they can block you on StreamYard, but they're not going to block you on YouTube. You should still be able to go in the chat box and say hello. As far as I
Yeah.
know, did you try it, Bob? Did you find the song?
Well, I'm experimenting right now.
I'm just
Let's
trying to
see.
remember how you got to do your settings, Bob, because you need the music to come out your speaker, not your headset. So I think you see on StreamYard at the bottom, you got settings.
Yeah, just a sec. Let me get back to
All
StreamYard.
right,
Yeah. Okay. Settings.
right,
Yeah.
right, see settings, click that, right, and then you got
Okay.
camera audio. Click the audio
Mhm.
one. I think what you
Audio.
do, see the second one down, speaker.
Yes.
You
Yes.
pick the JBL speaker in there instead of your headset. Otherwise, you'll only be able to hear the music and we won't. I think you change
see.
that. Is there JBL in there, like Bluetooth speaker or something?
Let me take a look. Speakers, headphones, communications headset, speakers.
Mark, that was in Dolby.
No,
there, Mark. That was
wait a
Dolby.
minute.
No, it's, I've got this on, but it's the speakers, headset,
Okay.
headphones, communications headset, and default headset.
Oh right.
That's all. Yeah.
I like
Interesting.
play the music. See if it comes out of that speaker or not. It probably come through your headset. What you got on your head in a minute. I think.
Yeah, let me go. This isn't music. It's something. It's an artist, a video about Filipino artists. But let's see.
Just see if it plays it. If we can hear it on the speaker or not.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's on my headphones.
So you got to work out which setting is in that settings audio speaker to get it
Oh,
to come
okay.
through your.
What's he saying? What's he saying? Hold on. What's he
It's got to
saying? How's it-
override. If you know what I mean, Bob. There is an option in there, Bob. I can't remember which one it was. I used to do it for a speaker years ago.
I see.
I used to just do what you did, hold the speaker up to the microphone and sing into it. Yeah, that's the way you do.
Yeah, I
And Mark
can't
does it
mark.
because he got a TV. Mark's got the easiest way of doing it.
What are you happy for? I say I can't mark Miguel happy.
She said,
What
I
the
can't
fuck?
make Miguel happy. Miguel's
Huh?
always happy. Miguel's always happy. Happy, happy, happy. He's very, very happy.
Hello to Bruce there, Marlene.
That was our Bruce over there. She was
Look at Mark.
Bruce is on the panel now.
Ah, they got all the singers good. Oh, he likes
Yeah.
a good sing song. She's more into singing than me, to be fair. I'm not really a singer anymore.
Yeah, tell MC I said hello, Mark. Tell MC I said hello. So I'm glad to see. I'm going to my old account, my old picture. I'm gonna do it.
You
I
need to
don't
make a
even
new
really
account with a different
Yeah,
name, Miguel, to get in there. What do you
I
reckon,
just
Mark?
do it because
Why my MC name?
Oh, look at me fighting there. Look. What's that?
yeah,
CQB?
get the, come,
That's Arnis. This is a martial art that
Oh, this
my
is
wife.
what you was all about the other day.
This is the martial art that my wife taught me.
Ah, wow.
Yeah. We did that for 2 years.
What's that? An
Oh.
Asian martial arts?
Tho- Yeah, that's Filipino.
Oh,
It- it's-
Filipino. Oh, wow.
It's stick and knife. Yeah. See, this is a Philippine Marine Corps forced recon, guys, and
Oh, wow. Best of the best.
yeah, they issue them out that style of bolo.
What
And,
size are these blades, man? Fuck.
Yeah.
You wouldn't fuck with they, would you? Jesus Christ.
yeah,
Wow, that's nice.
those are
Yeah,
That's
Philip-
your big.
force recon patrol guys in the Philippine Marine Corps. Yeah.
Oh, you got to respect that.
they used
Oh,
to have
big time.
the Marines go over to the Philippines to train
Yeah.
with them and shit.
I heard that, Mark. Yeah. They used to do
Uh-huh.
the training
It is
together.
true.
Yeah.
I got a whole playlist, and this is
I'm sure they still.
this right here is where it's a group of American Marines are being taught by
Mm-hmm.
the Filipino Marines to
Mhm.
use stick and knife. See, those are American Marines. This is a very lethal form of martial art. It's not
Yeah.
for self-defense; it's for killing people. You know.
Yeah. But it's jungle warfare, isn't it? Guerrilla warfare. That's what they're trained in, isn't they?
Yeah, those guys behind him are American Marines, and
Oh,
they're
right.
over in the Philippines learning the knife. You know.
Yeah.
Whack, take your hand right off. You know.
Jesus, yeah,
whack.
just lock your
Yeah.
arm. Oh, right on the
It's
back of the
very
neck.
fast and it's very dangerous.
They go over to Korea too to train also.
Yeah, see, he's
Yeah,
got
I've heard
two
of that,
hands.
Mark. Korea, yeah, they got some good
Well,
self-defense over there.
Watch the footwork.
Fucking look how
they-
fast he is. Fuck me.
Uh-huh. That's the stuff that took me a while to get
Jesus.
into it to learn the footwork. You
The
know.
balance is insane, Bob.
Yeah, it's because you can the footwork is used to where you can avoid his strike
Yeah.
and attack him at the
So you're
same
always
time.
moving. Yeah.
Right,
You're always
right,
defending
right.
yourself, but you're moving at the same time. Fucking hell.
Yeah. See, some of those guys are U.S. Marines, and they're over
Mhm.
there learning knife fighting from the Filipino Marines.
That's good. That's a good thing.
Oh,
We can all learn from
something.
each other.
Oh yeah, yeah. We've been sending our forces to Panama and to the Philippines to learn jungle warfare, but the Filipinos have got the corner on the market as far as the knife. That's
It looks like it. Yeah.
their thing, you know.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do more like urban training, don't we, in the Western countries? More than the jungle warfare stuff. It's good. You never know where you're going to get dropped, do you? Which country? If you could depend on that.
That's the thing about being in the U.S. forces. That, you know, you don't know where you're going to wind up.
No, anywhere in the world. Yeah.
Anywhere, yeah, at any time, and especially with when I was in the Air Force, I was in a rapid deployment wing, 80 F-16s, and we could be anywhere in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Right now, you know, and 24 hours, we've got all the equipment we need in the cargo planes, including us, and you're somewhere in the world unloading in less than 24 hours. You know,
and if you ain't got the right training, Bob, you're in a world of hurt, ain't you?
Right.
I was in the way they call it expeditionary force.
That's it, Mark. Yeah, expeditionary.
Yeah, 24-hour on call. Of course,
Put stop picture instead.
God, yeah, we practiced that stuff constantly. We would have a lineup of cargo planes. We have to have our tools, spare parts, everything, food. I mean, everything, and that was assholes and elbows palleting that stuff off and loading up the airplanes, and then they close all the cargo doors up, and they go, "Okay, get off the airplane." You know, it's just stand down, and we'd have to unload all that shit and put it all back, and it was constantly went through that. Constantly, you know.
Miguel, is Miguel there? Miguel, is he still there, or is he gone?
He's probably
he's muted, isn't he? I was wondering why he got a picture of Baz's girlfriend in his profile. Wondering what's going on there. Oh, he's muted. He's trying to get in the other stream, isn't he, Mark? Trying to get in the other stream. Bless him.
Let's see what's going on the other stream.
Sorry, I wasn't being mean, Baz. I was just trying to inquire why he's got a picture of your. Who's dating with you? I don't know. I'm confused online. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Well,
I'm way out for this shit.
I'm way out of that loop, fellas. You know that.
Yeah, I'm me, Bob. I'm confused now. I must be getting fucking old.
Yeah.
Everything changes so quick on her, man. It's like rapid. Like literally rapid. I thought Baz was with you. I don't know. Am I out of date, Baz? What's going on? What's the latest, mate?
I think
JHK, can I use this, Bob? They all want your picture now, Bob. JHK wants to put you on his picture.
Why?
Well, you're a good-looking man, Bob. You're good. Why not? Why not, Bob? You're a good-looking man. Welcome in, JHK.
Why? Well,
I'm willing to share. That's
the meat chart or something. The intestinal.
Fill us in on the latest.
This is the boys. Come up on the boys panel.
How about you put a photograph of the intestinal system or something like that?
Intestinal system.
Cannibalism shit. You know, all the meat, the cuts of meat and everything.
That'd be a good avatar. That'd be a good avatar.
There, get the liver out there, yeah.
Look at the wife had a fit when I had serial killer posters up there, so I replaced them with medical charts.
Fair dues.
Hey, JHK, what's going on there?
Is he here? Where's JHK? Is he coming?
Hello, JHK.
Have we still got 10 spots, Mark? We back 6. Sorry, I need to ask.
Oh, we got 10.
We got 10, boys. Come on up, man. We got plenty of spots up here. Come on, let's fill the panel. Let's get Mark his 10 up here. Come on, we can do it. Don't go to the girls' stream. Stay here. Come on. Stand up for your boys. Boycott the girls today. Come on. I shouldn't say that. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to sing, go to their panel. If you want
to be a singer and a pussy, go over to the girls' panel. If you want to be a real man and come up here and chat about the world events, come up here, boys. Come on.
Yeah. Was he finished?
Is she
I
still
don't
going,
know if
Miguel?
he finished.
Miguel, I was going to ask you
I
a
don't want to
question, Miguel. Miguel.
I take it that you now.
Oh, she's
Because
maybe they'll come over here, Mark. Maybe they'll come over and
Yes,
invade us
yes.
with singing. Be nice.
Yeah,
No, they're still going,
might
Miguel.
be-
They're still going. They're still
they're
going.
still going.
Yeah.
I'm just Ami's singing now. Just listen to Ami sing.
Ah, nice to hear Ami singing again. What's she singing?
Yeah.
Oh, I like
Hold
that
on.
song. Ooh, love her. Oh, I like that when she sings that. Love her.
Yeah.
Ah, she's got a beautiful
I
voice.
hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I want to hear it. Okay, TV.
It's just a lie made to make you blue.
Love hurts.
Yeah, we gotta have a competition.
Ooh.
You need to
Should we
sing
take them on? Should we take them on, Mark? Karaoke Wars.
karaoke.
That's what we're going to train Bob up next. Bob's the
Yeah.
next one who's going to be singer next. We're going to train you all up.
Yes. See if you
JHK's
can
a singer, Paz is a singer,
Bruce.
Miguel, me, Mark, we're all singers. We can take on the girls easy.
Yeah, we can take
Come on,
on.
boys.
We'll make Bruce
Who was
look bad.
Bruce is a good singer. I didn't feel I could take Bruce on. He's a great singer, Bruce. He got a nice
Yeah,
voice.
I'm not off.
I can't.
Let the girls have a good time.
Exactly,
Like,
Bob.
yeah.
Yeah, you know who nice person? You know who better singing? Missy. Instead of
Who's that?
MHIAE. Yeah, MC is nice beautiful singer.
What, Heidi?
I don't know. Amy. Instead of
Oh,
MH.
Amy's got a nice voice. Yeah, Amy's got a nice voice.
Missy,
Yeah.
yeah. See,
Heidi's
that person, you know
terrible.
why? I went to
Heidi's-
I went to her panel. I went to her panel, right? I think she loved me because she always told me go to the panel, right? I think she loved me because I don't know what happened to Jimmy. I don't know what with him. I don't know if she cheated her, but she always go with me, calling me, go to her panel. Yeah, I said, oh my God.
Who's that?
I think she
Jamie?
do love me. That's why.
Ah, everyone loves you,
Yeah,
Miguel.
because
Loves you.
yeah,
Anyway.
because I know AC too love me, but I don't know this song about AC, but I don't want to talk about her because she only one nice person too.
She gets
Me and
mad.
her will have fun.
You
Yeah,
love
she
her.
and we have fun together. Yeah, I know my dad is Peter.
Ah, Peter's. Where is Peter? We need Peter up here.
Yeah.
Have we got JHK? Yay, JHK!
JHK, hello.
He's the best singer, man singer on YouTube. We got JHK now. Now he's evened up a little bit now. Thank God JHK's
Oh
here.
no, guys, I'll be back. Let
Welcome
me
in,
go
brother.
to her channel. I said sorry for her. She by herself. Let me go to her channel. I'll
He
be
must
back
be
1
drunk.
minute.
He's written his name wrong. He's JHKKDN.
JSK.
JHK. Welcome in, bro. You all good?
Sorry, man. I might have insulted your woman in chat. I'm sorry about that. I tried to make a joke. Maybe that's not funny.
Who was you? Did you insult? Sorry. Who was that?
No, I just messaged in chat and you said something about Heidi and I just said
Don't worry
I hate
about
that
it. She's
bitch.
not here. It's all good, JHK. She can't see it. She ain't here anyway. Don't worry about it.
I'll be back 1 minute. Let me go to her panel 1 second. I said sorry for her by herself. I'll be back.
All right,
Okay,
One minute.
Miguel.
all right, Miguel. Behave when you
Miguel.
move there. Where's he gone now? Where's
How you
put
doing,
Miguel
bro?
gone?
He's going over to Heidi's panel. And shit.
He's fucking left us, hasn't he? What a pussy. Fucking hell, JHK. He's left us.
No,
Take his
but
man
hey,
card away. Take his fucking man card away, JHK. He's left us for the women. Bloody.
That's
bloody
probably
creep.
what happened. You know, Miguel said he went in there with that wrench and one of them.
He got timed out.
Yeah, some troll probably blocked him or something. You know.
I think he'd be back because
But
he's
Mark,
blocked anyway. I don't think he can get
at
her anyway.
least Miguel is getting laid left, right, and center, right? So
Is he?
who are
though,
we to
JK?
judge?
Yeah.
Is he getting laid out of this
Yes.
though? Oh, he is. Oh, I didn't know this. I can't work out. Why has he got a
Ma-
picture of Baz's girlfriend on his avatar? That's what I can't work out. What's the deal there?
I thought they were
Okay,
getting married.
I thought Baz was seeing wishy.
maybe not laid, but at least he's having interaction
True.
with female people.
That's true, JHK. Yeah, you can't knock him for that. He's having fun, isn't he? He's up on the panels with the girls. Yeah, good for him, man. I'm proud of you, JHK. You come to the man stream. Proud of you, brother. Good lad.
Wait. I hate all of you.
It doesn't matter if you hate us, but at least you're at the right show. You know what I mean? At least you're.
Yeah, but that's okay. You can hate me too. Let's sing some shit and have some fun.
I wouldn't ever hate you, JHK. Hate's a very strong word, mine. No, I don't hate no one online. Literally nobody. Same as you. Why would you hate anyone online? Come on.
Yeah, but you know I don't.
We have a bit
do
of
it,
fun.
right?
We have a bit of fun in that, yeah. But like, don't ever think that we hate anyone. Christ, come on. Just
No,
a bit of banter.
I know.
man. Yeah.
I know, man. Like, okay. The one thing I don't agree with
Mhm.
is like the whole Jamie situation. You know, like I know,
I know
your girlfriend.
I know
doesn't
you're
like
in a
him.
tough spot, JHK. I'm not stupid. I know you're friends of both camps. And I appreciate that it's very hard to do that. You know what I mean, like you're going to hear shit that you don't really want to hear when you come here. And I'm sure you hear shit that you don't want to hear when you're over there. So I appreciate the fact that you support both groups. I mean, that's all I can say on that subject at the end of the day. I mean, I'm not going to slag Jamie
Yeah,
off on
but
her
like-
now because it's pointless.
The whole word group, like even that word pisses me off. Like, why is there groups? Can I just fucking have fun and do what I want?
You can go where
That's
you want,
like
JK. You can
community
do any
and
panel
shit,
you want,
I
brother.
mean,
You're a nice guy. You're not going to
community
get banned.
crap. They got the Philippine community. Well, I ain't really in the Philippine community. I'm with a group of people that I like, you know.
Exactly, Mark. Yeah, I don't know why it's still called the Philippine community, to be honest. I don't get that. There's more of us Westerners here now than there is Filipinos, to be honest.
But David, right? Like,
Hmm.
even if I talk to Jamie sometime, I
Yeah.
can still be civil with you and have fun with you, right? That's okay.
You
No-
don't bring
no
it
worries.
over here, like, and like, I mean, you don't go over there and then bring it over there. Like, you got what? Why'd you go on a panel, JHK? Tell me exactly why you go on a panel.
Because I just want to fucking sing a song and have some fun and talk some shit, and that's it.
So that's what I want to do. That's what Jamie wants to do. That's what Mark wants to do. That's what Bob wants to do. We all got the same aim to go up and have fun and kill a few hours. So there ain't no hate. There's no hate anywhere at the end of the day. Just that some people won't get on in life. Do you know what I mean? So
I
you
know
keep
exactly
separated.
what you mean.
You keep separated.
But
Do you know what I
like-
mean? That's the best thing to do.
That's weird, you know? Like, everybody says the same thing. Like, I don't care about drama or this and that. But
Yeah.
at the same time, like, they have fucking beef for forever, you know? And they keep talking about it and mentioning it and this and that.
It's because it ain't because
Like-
we're bored. It's because it's fun, JHK. Like, look at it logically. Like anything I say online, if anyone's going to get hurt by it, that's on them, not me. You know what I mean? I'm joking about. Christ, you know what I mean? I'm literally joking about. Same as what Jamie says when he's drunk. He don't mean it, does he? You know him better than
Like-
us.
I
Well-
can talk to Jamie. I can have fun with him a lot.
That's
But
good.
I also disagree with him, you know? Like, when he gets shit-faced, he tends to say some stupid shit, you know?
Well, we all do.
and-
We all do stupid shit in life, JHK.
Yeah.
We're all human.
But-
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't agree with that, but
No.
at the same time, I can still fucking talk to him and have fun and fucking sing and do my shit, you know?
Well, there you go, then. There's nothing wrong. Welcome in, Lily Beth. Welcome in, sis. Good to see you, man.
Hey, Lilibeth.
We might get our first girl on the panel yet, Mark. It might happen.
Lilibeth.
More than welcome, Lily Beth. The link's at the top. JHK's going to do some singing if you want to do some singing with him. I think we could take on the girls' stream. I think we could beat them, guys.
Oh, food.
Food?
Oh, Bob's got food.
Oh, who brought the food?
Hello,
got there?
Miss Lil.
Oh, man.
Rice,
Mm.
rice.
Maybe
Yeah.
I think I requested you before, but can you do Blur Country House?
I lived in a house, a big house in the country. That's a good song. That is. Have you got any new songs, JHK? I know you've been singing a lot lately. Got any new songs?
I probably do.
I've been watching your singing lately, JHK. You're getting so good now. I've been watching you lately. Very impressed.
Are you stalking me on the internet?
I stalk you every day. I follow you around in the background because I love you.
Fuck, man. That's not cool.
I want to touch your ta-la-la.
Okay.
Sorry, Bob.
I got one.
Sorry, Bob. My bad.
I got one, man.
Go on, JHK. Go on. Mark,
yeah, I got one. It's just like, YouTube, they fucked us for the ad blockers, You have to watch the fucking ad.
Can't get around it now. The adverts are insane nowadays.
Okay. Sing along with me, bro.
Here we go.
Help me out, man. And it's you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven knows a place for you to play. Hey, 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 hey. I think Bob knows this song. Nobody taught you how. Like to help you learn to help yourself. Look around the road, you see the sympathetic guy. Stroll around the ground until you feel out. And it's you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you can tell. God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven knows a place for you and me. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hiding place where no one ever goes. Playing your fancy in your cupcake. It's a little secret, just a Robinson's affair. Most of you got to hide it from the king. Who could get you, Mrs. Robinson? He's more than you will know. God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven knows a place for you to play. Hey, 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 hey. Sitting on the sofa on a Sunday afternoon, going on the candy taste the pain. Never bad about a Sunday whenever we got to tune. Everywhere you look, and you do. Where you gone, those are magical. The nation turns its lonely eyes to you.
You're very gay.
Where have you say, Mrs. Robinson? Go and slept and gone away.
Hey, hey, hey.
You think you can sing, huh?
You'll sing or not?
Is that good enough?
That was awesome, brother. Bit slow.
Was you singing there? No, I put you on mute.
Original.
That was Galing Galing.
I thought he was playing the original then. Bloody
That
hell.
was absolutely beautiful,
Welcome
JHK.
in, Baz.
Congratulations.
Wow.
You are the
Can we
best
sign
singer
him
on
up?
YouTube.
I think he's becoming the best singer on YouTube, JHK.
Mega love shout out to Lily Vin State's channel.
That's what's up, bro? You sound like an angry old man now. What's up? Are you jealous of my rapping?
No, he looks like I like your avatar. That's a great avatar. That is. I've seen that guy before.
You think you can sing, isn't it?
Isn't it? You must control your angle, JHK.
Bob is eating rice, isn't it?
Mr. Maggie from Wish.com. Fucking hell. IKEA security. You've trolled 3 things in one picture. That's fantastic.
Hell yeah.
That's it. That's the song. Who's playing that?
Oh, that's Bruce.
Oh, it's Bruce playing. Bruce.
Hey, Bob is looking bored, you know. Can Bob sing a song? He's
Sebastian,
looking
why
bored.
you
I
use
think-
ET pic? Because I want to use his pic, Lilibet, because
he's so good
I
looking.
like his picture. I like his face.
I
His face
I
is
think
very
it's Bob's
old.
time to shine, you know. Like we need Bob to sing.
No, Bob's
Do it,
enjoying his
Bob.
right there. Bob wants to start singing. He told us earlier. Bob's going to be a singer soon.
Well, Lilith, if you ever seen Don, you know, I mean, E.T.'s a whole lot better looking than Don, you know.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, Mark. That's pushing it there. I think Don's a lot more handsome than E.T. Come on.
No way.
Oh,
ET is
come
the
on.
best looking man on YouTube.
I don't know, Mr. Maggie. Jesus.
If you take your glasses off every once in a while, they're done, you know.
You're not doing enough snorting, Baz. You need to do more snoring.
David, can you open your
Yes.
camera? I want to see the second most sexy guy on YouTube.
Only
Just
if you
for
go
a
to
second.
OnlyFans. If you go to OnlyFans, you can see me. I don't do it on YouTube. I don't do it for free.
You gotta have beer money
Oh,
there.
fuck, man.
to get your
I need money if you want to see. But that picture changed. Now where it goes. I can't believe Pops is
Oh.
dressed up like that. Oh my god, scary.
I will consider it. but-
Popsy's name?
That one. I knew Mumsy was a lesbian. I fucking knew this from day one. That.
He's a transgender.
He's a trans. He does look good in lipstick though. I got to give him that.
Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
I only have $2 saved up, you know, but I'm saving it for Mumsy and Popsy.
You can
know?
see you can see one of my eyes for $2. That's all you're getting for $2. JHK. Nah, I'm not as good looking as you, JHK. When I signed up to YouTube, there's like, don't ever use your camera. I was like, okay, I agree. It's only fair. It's only fair, man. I don't want to
Dude,
scare people away.
I tried to stream today, you know, and I
You went
fucking loved
swimming?
it, you know, like
Swimming's good.
Yeah,
Did
but
you say
like-
swimming.
no, I tried to stream today, you know, like
Oh, stream.
I
Sorry.
opened my
What?
fucking YouTube and tried to stream on my own. Just like the weird shit is, I don't have the StreamYard app or something, you know. I just fucking click
Right.
the button like, okay, go live on YouTube. I just
Oh,
want
on
to
your
play
own.
some fucking reggae
Why
music.
do you need StreamYard if you go swimming?
That's what I was wondering.
No, but like this was weird, you know. Like my channel has like 70 subs, you know. Like nobody subbed to me, nobody cares.
I'm
But
sub to you.
when I subbed, yeah, but when I went live, I had like fucking like 15 people come to my chat and talk shit in the chat and have a good time, you know. I'm like, wow,
That's good. That's
That's
good,
cool.
brother. That's because you're doing a single stream on your own. It goes into YouTube Live. Everyone can find you, mind doing it that way. Good thing.
But you don't need to
like
have
that's-
subs if you go
you know.
swimming.
I don't think so, Baz. Do you?
I
You don't
think
need
it's
subs for
50 or
swimming.
something, but like that was cool, you know. Like I didn't expect anybody to fucking come talk with me, you know. But I open it and I have like 15 people in my chat.
It's nice to have
And
audience.
that's
What was you doing, JHK? Were you singing or playing music? What did you do on the panel?
no, I just open it like I thought it's just gonna be me alone, and I play some reggae music. But
Yeah.
all of a sudden, I get like 15 people in my chat. I'm
Don't
like,
you
cool.
ever go? Don't you ever go live stream with your girlfriend? Don't you ever go singing with you and your girlfriend or not?
You have a girlfriend?
He's got a girlfriend, hasn't he?
Really?
Yeah, of course I do.
Or have I got that wrong? Sorry. Have I? No, do you ever go sing? You go singing together, don't you? I've seen you do it on her channel. So why don't you bring her up on your thing and do singing as a couple?
Can you sing some Shakira for us, JHK?
Oh, I love Shakira. Can you do Shakira?
Lale, lale, lale.
La 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 la.
I thought you mean whatever.
Yeah, that one. Do
Yeah,
that one,
yeah, yeah,
JHK.
yeah.
You do
Please.
that. Do that bit. I love that bit. How's it go, Baz?
That's a great fucking tune, mate.
It is a great song. Not as good as the football song she done. What was the football song she done? Remember that?
Oh,
Baz?
oh yeah, yeah.
John
let-
Quinn's
let-
favourite song.
let's-
that is. Like Ronaldo.
Wait, isn't that called "It's Time for Africa"?
That's it, Africa. It's time for let's build some wells in Africa.
Okay. Let me do
Do
that
that
one.
one, James K. Yeah, do that one.
Go
Isn't it good, Mark? We're just getting-
That's
That's the one.
This time
Yeah.
for Sweden.
This time for Sweden. Yeah. What's your national? What's your football song, JHK? Over there, have you got one?
It's
You know,
coming home. It's
Do you play
coming.
football in Sweden or not?
Football's coming.
yeah, like
Do they
my
play football in
favorite
Sweden,
team.
Baz, or not? I'm not sure.
You know when like the team walks in. You know, like when you have a favorite team, same as UK.
Mhm.
They have like a tune, right? When you walk into the stadium, they have like a song.
Yeah, they always pick a
When
song to play to the home crowd. Yeah. What's
yeah,
yours?
so like when the people walk into the stadium, like the players, they enter the pitch. The like they change the lyrics, you know, they
Of course
change
they
it,
do.
but
Yeah.
what they use is so you are beautiful and I have loved you dearly, more
That's a good
dearly
song.
than the spoken word can say.
That was good,
But
bro. That was fucking hell.
That's a bit gay,
But-
isn't it?
It's a bit gay
but
for
when-
football, but it's a good song. I'll give them that.
yeah, but like what they use that song, but they
Yeah.
changed it to Swedish words, and they're like
Okay. What
make
do they say?
a new. No,
Do
it just says like about our football team, you know. So they changed the
Right.
lyrics to Swedish, and they talk Swedish football.
What's
So
your
that's
what's your
what they
football
do.
team? What's your
Yeah,
football
what?
team? in
Yeah,
Sweden?
what's your local football team, JHK? Who do you support?
Malmö?
They're
No,
pretty good, aren't they?
AIK Sweden from Stockholm, not fucking
Oh, I know.
Malmö.
I've heard of them. Yeah, I've heard of them actually.
Yeah, they qualified for the Champions League a few times, right?
Yeah, they got in a few times.
No,
Yeah, they're a pretty good team.
Bro, that was like 1998. That's like
Yeah,
fucking
they
forever
qualified,
ago.
right?
That was a
Yeah.
long time ago, 1998.
Yeah, but like we're a shit team now. But like 20 years
Well,
ago,
you
we
can't
played
say
Barcelona, we played Arsenal,
Sweden,
we played
they're pretty good.
we
Sweden.
played Barcelona, Fiorentina, and Arsenal in Champions League. But that was 1999, not
Oh,
fucking
you got beaten
recent.
it
You
Yo,
know?
I think they could have won against Fiorentina back in 1999, or at least get a draw.
Yeah, draw. We always draw with Sweden. Whenever England plays Sweden, they're
Oh,
quite.
Sweden! Sweden used to have a very nice team, man.
They had some good players, bastard.
Henrik Larsson,
Yeah, oh, he
Zlatan
was amazing.
Ibrahimovic. Oh my god!
He was good. Very
Yeah, but like that's not a thing. That was like 20 years ago. Like Sweden didn't fucking qualify for EuroLeague or fucking
Because you've
World
got
Cup
a young
in
team,
forever.
haven't you? You've got quite a young team now. A bit like Italy, where they're coming back up again. 'Cause they had a
Nah,
young
Italy is fucking shit, man. Like
Not
seriously,
back in
it's
the
so
day,
bad,
though,
man.
Baz. They were the best team in Europe, man. All like I wouldn't put anyone up against Italy. back
Yeah, they used to
Baggio
be. They
and
used to be very
fucking
good.
hell, man.
They
They
used
were
to be very
amazing,
good,
skillful. They were best in Europe, man. For years.
especially defense-wise. They had like the best
Mm.
defenders in the world. You know, they had Maldini, Nesta, Cannavaro, and then they had Buffon and goal. It was they had a very nice team, man.
Italian 1990,
That-
man. They were on fire, man. Absolute fucking
But
fire.
I got that jersey, you know. I got the jersey from the 1998 AIK team, you know.
Have you?
Really?
Yeah, I do.
Fair play.
Show us, man.
Could you put it on?
Yeah.
I want
You
I
got
want to
there?
see it.
I want to see
I have
it.
the one from 2002. That's the oldest one I have.
These boys collect them up then. Let's have a look. I want to see what's in this one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yellow and black one. Nice shirt that is actually. That is
You
a
know
nice
these
shirt.
retro shirts, these old football shirts. They're coming back in fashion. Like a lot
Everyone's
of people are
wearing them now.
paying a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
noticed
money
that.
for them, man.
They're all over eBay. Have you seen the prices of
Yeah.
them, Baz? Yeah, they're
Fucking
mental
crazy,
money, man. I prefer the old shirts. I got to admit, so then it's all high tech stuff now, isn't it? Like the materials and that, and the little snot guard underneath their chest, like weird shit. I like the old style one, man. Soaks up blood and shit. That's what you want on a shirt.
So what's your team? What's your team, Dre?
My local teams are Bristol City. We got two. We got in my city. We got two teams. Bristol Rovers. But
Yeah.
I got brought up as Bristol City. We're in the Championship, the one below the Premier. I
Oh,
think
okay.
Rovers are in the league below us. Like we're all right. We're nothing special. We always
How
finish
about
in
your
the league.
Premier League team that you support? Do you have one or no?
I don't really. I love the Premiership, but I don't really follow a team. If you know what I mean, it's too
Yeah.
interesting to follow. Unless I went and watched them, I can't really call myself a supporter personally. I love the Premiership. It's just fucking super exciting, man. super excited. There's a rumor. I don't know if this is true, but someone reckons Ronaldo might be coming back to Man United. You hear about this?
Come on, he's too old, man.
Well, I know, like he's obviously making mega money over in the Saudi league, isn't he? I mean, but
David, I got a question, bro.
he still wants to come back and finish on an eye with Man United. Be interesting if he does. Yeah, it's too old. Yeah, you might be right there.
Is Millwall still a football team in UK? Like,
yeah, Millwall.
They're in my team's championships. Millwall. We play them regularly.
They
Well, like-
have
It's
the
a rough
toughest
fucking grind.
hooligans.
Oh mate, their grind is daunting. Like I've been to the Dell quite a few
do
times.
do they still have like the culture, like the fucking diehard fans who will fucking murder people for the club?
Yeah, them in West Ham. Like we don't play West Ham often, but Millwall. Like trust me, when you walk in that ground, you walk down a one-way street. The stadiums, there's only one way in and out. Like so, they wait for you when you come out. They're notorious. They're fans, man. Absolutely.
But bro, just do yourself a favor. Like I watch some Premier League every now and then, but you should watch Swedish football because the fans, like the stadium, is on fire. You know, like when you watch Premier League, it's like dull. It's like nothing happened and it's boring. But in Sweden, like the fans are amazing. That's what makes Swedish football good.
I don't. You say that. It depends what club you're watching. To be fair, like Liverpool, like you're all about like Man City and that. There's a lot of plastic fans, isn't there, Baz? There's a lot of people that support them that don't really even live in the area. Don't ever go and watch them.
Bro, nobody supported Man City 20 years ago since they got some
Exactly.
money. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
man.
there's we call them fair weather fans.
Let me tell you something, man. I used to support Chelsea back in the 90s when they had
Wow,
Gianfranco
back in the day.
Zola, Marco
They had a great
Vialli,
team.
and Di
Oh, what a
Matteo.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah. Di
How
Matteo.
old are you, Bess?
I'm 38, man. I used to be a kid. I used to be like 10 or 11 years old, but I
They had a
fucking loved
great
Chelsea
team,
back then.
Chelsea. Yeah, they were fucking great back then, man.
And that
I mean,
was
they're-
before,
I know-
that was
I know
before
you
all the
knew
money
that,
Their
injection.
fans got a reputation, man. You know that,
But-
Baz. Oh yeah, the headhunters, Chelsea headhunters.
Like-
Their fans are notorious, man. Worse than Millwall and West Ham put together. Chelsea headhunters. That football hooligan firm's fucking massive, man. You fuck with they.
David, do you know that song? I am blowing bubbles, bubbles, do 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 do
That's
do.
the West Ham anthem. That is. That's the old West Ham. We're blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. Yeah, they sing that at stadium, man. What's Mark got? A beef burger sandwich there, in it, Mark? What you got?
Pork
Oh,
sandwich,
pork. Sorry. Nice, brother. Nice.
pork barbecue. I got.
I don't
Oh, by
know,
the way,
like-
Mark,
Big
Druid,
Bob,
happy
yeah.
birthday, Mark.
You just
Yeah,
ate right.
happy belated birthday, Mark. Oh, you had a fantastic one, brother.
I'm gonna wish you happy birthday every time I see you from now
And
on.
me till next year. I'm gonna do it next year. Yeah.
Just send the beer money there, Don.
I did ask for your PayPal, Mark, but you ignored me. I was a bit disappointed. I wanted to send you some money for
I
your
couldn't
beer.
hear you, Mark. What did you say?
He said send money for the beer fund.
I can't hear you, Dre.
my mic, I
Mark-
can't hear you.
Mark, every time I send money, it was to Ami. Is she hiding the bear money from you, or
Yeah,
is she
Yeah,
okay?
she's not giving it to Mark. She's
Yeah,
giving
she's
it on
buying-
mobiles. Don't
She's
give it to
buying
Annie.
French fries with that money, man.
Send it to Mark,
She's
JHK.
getting French fries.
Oh, Mark, when are you getting monetized? Like you've been trying for quite some
You
time.
must have
now.
watch hours. You must have enough watch hours, and you got enough.
Oh,
How many
I ain't
subs
getting
do you need
monetized,
nowadays?
man. That's too much like work. I'm retired, man. Hell,
True, Mark's right.
Also, you don't want to get monetized?
hell no,
Yeah,
man.
but-
Shit.
Oh, okay.
You don't
Hey,
need it.
Mark-
Better put your PayPal link.
I
up there
know
and get it.
Mark. Mark
Instead of-
has got a big knife collection, and that's good enough for me.
You like his knife, don't you, JHK?
I do.
You're not a
My
secret
only
service-
knife I own is from the Boy Scouts, you know, like 27 years
I
ago.
like Mike Saha's stream when he used to do the knife sparring with his mother. That was
with his
very.
mum. His mum's pretty highly trained, to be fair. I started to
That
notice.
was not weird at all. That was very nice.
Did you see
man.
him when he was like skipping around the room? Like that ain't a technique, obviously. I've never seen that
But,
technique.
like,
Well, that's
I don't
when he
know.
gets back. Like, he was skipping around the room with a plastic knife, JHK. Come on.
What's wrong with all you fucking Swedish people on YouTube, man?
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
I don't
he's
know,
letting you
man,
down,
like-
JHK. He's letting you down, to be honest.
I kind of like, I wouldn't fight Mike because I'm a drunk asshole. So even like whatever he does, he's more fit than me, right? So I wouldn't
Don't
fight
be
him.
stingy.
But
I'm not stingy.
Why he's gone?
but
I've seen Don give loads of super chats. Like, you can't say that, Lily Beth. You can't say he's stingy. That's mean.
I
Come
think
on.
I
that's
yeah,
gave
but like
$120 last year.
when you're knife sparring with your mom, that's not a thing.
That's true. Well, he got
Like
one of the plastic dolly things as well, hasn't he? He got one of the proper plastic. What are they called? Self-defense dolly things.
I don't know.
They're called a sex doll.
Yeah, use it as a sex doll as well. I think.
But like, fair enough. Like, do
We're
your
gonna
thing,
send Bob,
okay?
Bob
But
knows
like,
about
if
self-defense. I think we
if
should
you
send
want to
Bob
like
over there and study his technique.
throw a knife to your mom and like, yeah, I'm a tough guy. I'm
JHK, but
playing with knives
if you
with
want
my
to
mom.
comment on his stream, you need to be subbed for 3 years.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? Like, you can't comment until you've been subbed for 2 years or something. That's a
No,
bit
it was
hard.
3 years. 3 years.
Fucking free, is it? Fuck
I don't
me.
know. I think I got blocked off his stream. I didn't do shit.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah,
Yeah, I heard you and
Both-
Amy got
both
blocked.
blocked.
I'm
Blocked
scared to go
trolling.
over there 'cause I'll get blocked. If I go over there, I'm definitely
Nah.
going to get blocked.
You don't want to go to a knife fight with me.
Oh, shit, don't
Mark.
bring a gun to a knife fight.
Mark's got enough knives. You don't want to get in a knife fight with Mark. That's just a fucking slice of that. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Yeah, it's only a 410, man. Shit.
Christ. Yeah, what is it with Swedish people? I only knew 2 Swedish people, JHK. You're a pretty cool man, to be honest.
That's a fake gun.
Mike's a fucking wacko. Like, what's the balance? There's no. Oh, God, what's that there?
Yeah, but like, okay,
Aim.
when I see you, like, I kind of like to troll myself, you know, like I don't mind
Well, I'll do
taking
that
the
for you.
piss out of
okay?
myself.
You don't need to troll yourself. Me and Baz are here to do that. Don't worry about that. We'll take care of that.
But like, I never go and say like, I'm the boss, I'm this, I'm amazing, and I'm the best fucking human being on the earth. Like, no,
That's why
that's
you're
not
not
a thing.
getting no. That's why you're not getting no pussy online. You need to start doing that, JHK. Any way you're going to pull women online. Come on. Look at Miguel. Look how far Miguel's come in a short time.
Where's Miguel gone? He fucked off.
Because he's seen a woman stream and he's gone. He's left.
Oh.
He's ditched me, Mark. You and
We're
he's
on
gone.
time.
He probably. He's got,
David,
he's like the wound he was.
David, behave, man. Like, your wife is like,
On the panel now.
your wife is somewhat trolling Miguel. She's like, hey, you need to like be good and you need to be with us and you need to join us. Like, when I hear
That's
that,
fine.
I don't like
You
it.
said you- Nah, it's fine,
Like,
JHK. I'd rather do a
I know,
live stream.
but
I'm not in the mood to sing
that,
JHK.
that shouldn't be a thing, you know. Like, Miguel should be able to do whatever he wants and talk
Exactly.
to whoever
Miguel
he
should get
wants.
a free pass
Yeah,
on
yeah.
every stream.
Do you reckon Baz? I totally
Yeah,
agree with
I
that,
would give him a
honest.
free pass.
Yeah, because of the
But like,
disability, obviously.
Yeah, and so
yeah, but
JHK
like,
should get the same
JHK
free
should
pass.
get a free pass as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, you're right, actually, because of the disability, because of the
Exactly.
drinking. Yeah.
but you can like
JHK,
fucking,
look at it.
you can, nobody can be angry at Miguel, right? Like, he's just Miguel, and that's fine.
Exactly.
You can't. Yeah, you can't get angry at a guy like Miguel. Sorry, you're spot on, JHK. But
Like,
there's
you know,
also the point, JHK. Like YouTube. You're allowed to have anyone you want on your stream or your chat box. Just
yeah,
because you block someone, people can't get moody about it. It's their show. It's their channel. They can do whatever the hell they want. YouTube told them that.
Whoever
okay,
blocked Miguel
like,
deserves to burn in hell.
That's
David,
what
I
Mike
completely
Nahas said's
agree,
gonna happen to me.
but
Baz.
I'm sorry, Dre.
okay,
I'm already gonna
David,
burn anyway. Mike sent me down. What's going on there?
say
Go on,
like this,
JHK.
David.
Yeah.
If Miguel comes to Heidi's chat and he calls her babe, are you gonna be jealous? No,
Of course
right?
I'm not. Nah, of course I'm not.
That's just
Why
that's
would
what
I
I
get
mean.
jealous
You
about
know?
something like that? I mean, what people don't realise, I've been on panel with a retard for over 7 years. Like, we had Armani with us for like 5 years. Come on, I'm used to this now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So like, it's not a big deal, right? Like, let
No,
Miguel
it's fine.
be Miguel, and then that's all good.
No, when the girls were giving Miguel attention, it's fine, isn't it? At the end of the day, he's no
Oh,
harm,
come on.
Miguel. You got to remember that. I don't like that he's using Bad's girlfriend as avatar. That's fucking bang out of order. But I'll have a word with him about that. I'll sort that shit out for you, Baz. Ain't right, man.
Yeah, I'm very angry with him.
This
Actually,
love
I
triangle's
came here to
confusing me,
confront Miguel.
Baz.
I came here
Maybe
to fight with Miguel Gonzalez, but
that's why he ran off. That's why he fucking ran
ran
off.
off.
I'm confused, Baz. It's like a love triangle, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. Can you
Yeah,
confirm? What's going
Yeah,
on?
you know, when I talk to Wishy, she talks about Coney Island quite a lot, man.
So is she smitten? Is she smitten?
I think she's using me. I think she's playing me.
Well, we did say she was a scammer from day one, mate. To be honest,
Exactly, and I was still
we did.
saying,
I warned you. But
she's
you,
a fucking scammer.
she'll make you fall in love. She'll make you fall in love.
It didn't work. I don't love her. I love Miguel.
I love Miguel.
At least she banged Miguel before she got to you, you know. So she did well,
Don't
you know.
start root. Don't stop telling stories, Jay. You can't spread that right on JHK.
Making
can't
stories,
do that.
man.
Making stories,
know I'm
man.
joking.
JHK, you can't be doing that.
Let's talk about JHK's girlfriend, okay?
How's it
Oh,
going,
no.
JHK? Is it? It's
Oh
because
no,
you've been
no,
together.
no. That's no.
Hang on, you can chat about my girlfriend, but I can't chat about yours. Come on, JHK. That's
That's
Yeah,
not
but
not
fair.
my
fair,
question was
JHK.
very, very bad. Okay.
Does she
JHK,
still
you
get
need to
mad?
apologize.
Does she still get mad if you come over her, JHK? That's all I need to know.
Lily,
Yes,
Lily has
she
a
does.
question.
I don't understand why she hates us. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Honestly,
I do get why she hates me a little bit, but
why is that, Baz?
yeah,
That's okay.
whatever.
But I
It's
can
okay.
answer that question.
It's
Like,
okay.
I just
But I
don't
don't
get
treat
it.
her.
Like,
Oh,
I
she
don't treat
respects
her.
you, JHK. She lets you go where you want, right? Is what I'm getting
no,
at.
she don't. Like, tomorrow
What?
morning when I wake up, she's gonna
Okay.
be pissed off as fuck at me because I talk to you right now.
So what?
Okay, can we answer Lily Vet's question? I have a question.
There we
Man
go.
on the
Yeah, go on,
panel.
Baz.
What makes you jealous with your lady?
Oh, that's a good question, Lily Beth.
That's a really good question.
That
What
is a
makes
good
what makes
question.
you question? What makes you jealous, JHK?
JHK.
No, nothing makes me jealous. I'm okay. But
So
she's the
if
one
your
that gets
girlfriend's
jealous
on a
when I talk
panel,
to you.
So if she's kissing some guy
yeah, on a panel, what would
on a
you do?
panel,
Would you be
would
jealous?
be okay with it?
No.
So it
What
would make
about
you jealous.
what about when Miguel goes up? How do you feel when Miguel goes up on your girlfriend's panel singing with her? Does that make you jealous, or do you think, well, it's just Miguel?
Of course I'm not jealous with Miguel.
You don't seem like a jealous person, JHK, to be honest. You don't seem
No,
like a
but
jealous person.
I'm
How
not
about
jealous
you,
at
Dre?
all.
Are you
Like,
jealous?
Nothing really
you
makes.
know,
I'm not really a jealous
okay,
person, Baz. Mate, I look at it
okay,
this way, Baz. When you're dating someone, yeah, right, you got to give
David,
them. You can't be jealous about anything, right? If they fuck up, then you get rid of them.
David,
Pure and simple. You know what I mean? That's how I
okay,
look at it. Go on.
say like this, David. Okay, you have your girl, right?
Right.
And say like, if she used like the other app, like TikTok or something.
Right. Yeah.
I never been to TikTok in my life.
Or me, mate. I've never been on there. I don't know what it's like on there. A
Yeah,
lot of women, apparently.
yeah, but Faisal does TikTok, and I'm just telling her like, okay, have a good time. You know, like I'm not fucking angry about some guy maybe talk to her on there. You know, like I trust her. You know, so it's okay, no problem.
That's fine. Yeah. Why would you get jealous? Let me ask you a question, JHK. Say you were on TikTok, right? Yeah. And then you were on there and you seen Heidi chatting up another guy. Would you tell me?
I would probably tell her.
What, you wouldn't tell me? What about the bro code? Fucking hell.
The bro code.
Wait, are we
Bro
bros
code
now?
part. Well, I do the
didn't
same to
realize we are
you.
best friends.
JHK. Well, it ain't about being best friends. You didn't need to be friends, but like there's a bro code, isn't there? If I went to your I'm not that this has happened, all right, I'll make this fully aware, but say I went to your girlfriend's stream, right, and there's a guy up there and he was hitting on your girlfriend, but she was like, nah, I'm not interested. I'm with JHK. I'd still, and I was watching back, right, I'd still message you and say, JHK, just to let you know, there's a guy hitting on your girl. Your girl's not encouraging him. But like as your friend, I encourage you to go over and sort them out. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
I still protect you, bro. Even though you hate me.
I know what you're
Why would you
saying.
hate me, JHK? Why would you hate me so much?
No. I know what you're saying, but okay, let's make it this way. So, like, you have Heidi, right? That's your girlfriend.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
you trust her, right?
Of course I trust her. I wouldn't be dating a girl if I didn't trust her. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, if some guy comes in her chat and it's like, "Oh, you look sexy tonight, Heidi. oh, I like you.
That's fine. Well, that's fine. That ain't that. What? I ain't gonna
Yeah,
get jealous
but
about
like,
that. It's a compliment, isn't it?
are you gonna be jealous in that? Like, do you want me to
No.
report back to you and
She
like,
is.
oh, some guy
No,
in
not
her
for
chat
that.
tell me,
No,
oh, he looks sexy.
but she
Like,
is
fuck that
sexy,
shit.
JK, isn't she? She's sexy,
Yeah,
Heidi, isn't she? What did you
she
just say
is,
about my
but like,
woman? What the fuck? You say them,
I just
Bats?
mean
What
like,
the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm
like,
joking. I'm joking.
how should that be my fucking problem? You know, like, just
The funniest part of it all, JHK, is in like 2 years' time when I'm announced that I'm gay and that ID was covering me, the community is going to be trolled so fucking hard. It's going to be amazing. When I finally come out that I'm gay, I've had a gay lover for 7 years. It's going to be great. I want to see all your faces. Me and Miguel in a love triangle. Fucking hell.
I like you, man. You're funny, man.
Oh, thank you, JHK. Oh, I like you as well, brother. Like I said, there ain't no one I hate online, honestly. There ain't no one I hate online.
I
Life's too
don't
short for
too.
hating people online, man.
Just you know, like some people, they have like, I don't know, they get like attached. You know, like something hurt them, and then they have like, okay, I'm like addicted to fucking drama, and now I'm gonna spend my life to hate people.
Well, some people are like that, yeah, but like you said, life's too short for that, man.
Like,
You said it yourself. You come on here to have fun, didn't you? That's what you said, JHK.
yeah, but like it doesn't matter, right? Like,
Same as me,
okay,
Mark, Bob, and Baz, and Lily Beth. We all come on here to have fun. Like, why would you want to come on to be negative, man? There's no point. It's pointless. It's a waste of time, isn't it?
like it happened, you know, like maybe like once in a blue moon, I get angry because I see somebody in chat who's like way off the chops, you know.
Give me an example.
HK, can I
Go
ask
on.
you a question?
Okay.
Go on, Baz.
I give you a perfect example.
All right,
Like
go on.
last time I went to John Quinn,
Right.
I'm on his chat and everything is fine.
I've seen
Like
that.
we're just talking.
I see what
And
you're about to say. You're about that other guy. You're about that guy.
yeah, like
Kill you. Yeah, I was a bit over the top. That was. I didn't agree with that.
Lieutenant,
like the guy just show up and he's like, "Hey, you're a fucking nigger," and I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Oh, you're a fucking nigger," and I'm like,
He was trying to get you to
what?
bite. He was trying to get you to bite. That's why, JHK. You done a really good job. You didn't bite back. You just. I heard what you said. You said like, why were you threatening to kill me? Like he's just trying to get a rise out of you, bro. That's all you got to do is just ignore it. You don't know him. You don't know
I
the
have
guy.
no idea what the fuck he's talking about. You know, like just out of nowhere, he's like, "You're a nigger. You're a nigger guy." I'm
Well,
like, "What?"
But you're white, so I don't know why he's saying that in the first place. Not that that's a nice word to say anyway. I don't agree with that word anyway. But the guy's trying to get a rise out of you. He wants you to react. Just don't give anyone like that a reaction. At the end of the day,
But like,
John should have stepped in. It's John's show. He should have told him to shut up at that point. That's John's
yeah, but
responsibility. It's a channel.
even John, he was like, "Hey, like, I think he's just drunk or something." But like, this guy really pissed me off. You know, like, what the fuck? You
But you
can't
handled
even
it.
be civil.
You handled it well, JHK. I was in the background watching that. I did watch that. You done a good job, brother.
But like, that's a cunt, right? Like, if you ever seen a cunt, that's a cunt.
Yeah.
If you can't even be like somewhat half normal and try to talk to people, he just like, "Oh, you're a fucking nigger, and I hate niggers and this and this." Oh,
Well, it's
fuck.
antisocial. It's antisocial, isn't it? We got another question down there. JHK, do you want to answer that question from Lily Beth, Sis Lily Beth? I can't see the end of it, Lily Beth, because the heart thing's in the way. Can you type again, please, so it makes the chat go up a little bit? I hate that heart thing. Is it?
I got it up on the panel now.
Thank you, Mark. So which one you prefer, like or love? That's a good question.
I don't use a love word. You know, you get some of these guys say, "I love this, I love that, I love you." I only use one person.
I think it's overused, Mark. I'm with you, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't use love
Wait.
in the proper circumstances.
Yes,
You saw that guy, right? Like, I tried to be calm with him. I tried to say like, "Chill, what the fuck are you saying?"
Yeah,
and he was like, "I will fucking
ignore him,
go to
JHK.
Sweden and I'm gonna murder you."
Oh, it's over the top of it. Stupid.
See, you use that love word too much, and Don, leaves and shit.
Don's jumped.
Oh,
out
there
there.
he's back. Okay.
He's back again. There we go.
Hello, hello, hello.
There you go. Baz, did you see the question?
Use
Question
the L
from Lily
word.
Beth
Which
there.
one you prefer, like or love?
Yeah. Do you think it's overused, Baz, on social media nowadays?
Of
Love.
course, nowadays everybody say I love
Yeah.
you.
Like
I
I'll
love
say
you.
I like Lily Beth. I'm not going to say I love Lily Beth. That's insulting to Lily
I
Beth.
love you, CC.
I love you, Sissy. I love you, JHK.
What's all
I
that?
don't
Like
know. Like
girls do that,
that.
you know.
That's a weird question.
Guys,
What I don't like is to
Exactly,
go to
Mark.
a chat
Hey,
when there's only fucking emotes in the chat, like spamming and like
You don't
emotes
like
and
that?
like, oh, it's up to me, do this, blah blah blah, this,
Yeah,
blah
that's
blah blah. This.
sub channels, JHK. Yeah, you shouldn't really go
JHK, let
there
me
anyway.
just tell you one thing about Nescafe. Yeah? Everything he says on YouTube, it's not real.
Yeah, it's to troll
It's
people.
just he's playing a character.
Yeah, that's not him.
He
Baz is
wants to be
spot on.
hated. That's not
Yeah.
him. That's not him you're talking to.
That's not the real person. Like,
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
he's
just
done that
trying
to other
to
people
get
on
trying
there.
to get a reaction out of everybody, you know. And he's very good at it. Like seriously.
He's been. I guess he's from years back. He seems to know me from a long time ago, Baz. So he's been trolling for a lot of years by the looks of it. He's
Yeah,
pretty
he's
good at
very,
it as
he's
well.
very intelligent. He's a very intelligent
Yeah,
and
and he
educated guy.
knows
He knows how to play the game. Yeah.
He knows also that he can get away with it on John's. John will allow it, which we all do it. Like we're all guilty of that because John openly says his open season up on his panel. You can say what you want, and he delete it anyway after. So he's only playing the game. Just get out there and troll him back, JHK. Next time you see him out there, get out there and control him.
Hey, David, do you know the English guy called like Kung Fu Karate Kevin or something?
Yeah, you mentioned this. I think that Mike Saha's cousin from the UK. Have you seen that channel, Baz? That's even worse than Mike Saha's channel.
I've never seen it, man.
He beats his little brother up on every video. I feel sorry for his little brother. He's like wrestling him in front and around the room. Poor little fucker.
That's funny
Fuck
as
his
shit,
fuck.
you know? Like the guy's like he's like a drunk asshole like the rest of
He
us,
ain't got a
but he's
clue
like,
what he's
oh,
doing. He
I'm
got
the
no
Kung
technique.
Fu champion master of all the thing and I'm gonna like the guy is total fucked, you know?
Oh. I like what Lily Beth said there. She said, my thought process is I have to like a person and love will follow. So, yeah, when you start off a relationship, you like a person. You don't love them from day one. You're right, Lily Beth.
You know, the only person that you can love instantly
is
when you have a child, you know?
Exactly. Yeah,
That's
exactly
the
that,
only
Baz.
person that you can
That's
love
so true.
instantly.
Yeah. Your own child, or not just your own child. Like if you get with a girl who's got a kid, of course you feel love. You want to protect them. Yeah, exactly, Baz. Well said, brother. Well said, man. Like JHK with his beer. He loves his beer, man. Nothing wrong with that.
JHK
Hey,
loves
I
to
love
be
my
the drunk
beer.
idiot on YouTube. He's like the village idiot, you know? Every village has this
Ah, he's not. Nah, he ain't that bad. Come on, we got
idiot.
John
Yeah, he's
Quinn
that
for that.
bad.
We got John Quinn. for the
JHK is
villages.
worse.
Do you reckon? Oh, come
Just
on, you
playing
can't.
JHK. Just kidding.
Oh, you
Come on,
can't
man.
say that. That's well below
Hey.
the belt.
Just kidding,
No.
JHK. Love you, bro. I love you.
David.
Love you so much.
David.
Love you.
David, do you know what Bass did?
What did he do?
Fuck off. What did I do now? Nothing. Hi,
Fuck
hi
off.
Martina.
No, like
Martina's in the house.
maybe like a week ago when I was drinking last time,
Right.
I just opened Martina's because I got nothing else to do, and
Right.
Bass banned
My
me for
finger
every
slipped,
spout.
okay? My finger slipped. My finger slipped.
It was a mistake, was it? It was. Yeah, Baz has already said. What did he do? Accidentally time you out or some shit like that?
Yeah,
It
but
happens, man.
not 10
It happens.
seconds.
I've done it.
He timed me out for 1 day.
One day. That happens. I don't know, but it always happens on Miguel's name with my fingers. I don't know.
It's
I always
only
got slightly
86,000 seconds. Come on.
That's not that long, literally. Like think how long you're going to be alive, JHK. That's just a tiny percentage of your life. It's all good.
Exactly.
Hey, come on up, Stardust. We ain't got no women up here. We need one, at least one.
We need at least one woman to make it a legit show. Otherwise, people are just going to think we're just
Actually,
chatting
you know,
bollocks.
JHK, I was trying to protect your relationship because I know your fiance or your girlfriend doesn't like you to be with us. So I was just doing you a big favor.
That's
I think
okay,
we need
bro.
to sort that out. Is there any way we can sort out JHK?
But,
Get
bro,
a get together. Can
we-
we get a get together and
we-
speak to your missus and
we-
say,
we
look, we're
need-
not
we
as
need
bad
to
as what you
sort
think
this
we
out,
are.
you
Can you ask Faisa to unblock me on her channel?
Am I blocked, JHK? I haven't been either. I don't know if I'm blocked, to be honest.
Who wants more questions? Everybody.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah, we
know.
like the questions. Yeah, keep going, sis. I love the questions, man. They're not doing
If
that
she
over there.
banned
They're
you,
just singing. They're just
that's
singing.
your problem, not mine.
But you can ask her to unblock us. You know, give
You
us a
could-
second chance.
You can state our case for us, JHK, as the boyfriend. Like, I don't even know
Yeah,
what I've
but-
actually done wrong.
I like to talk to you. I still think you're all assholes, you know.
But what if I want? I only want to sing over there, JHK. I don't want to start any trouble. I just want to
I
sing.
just want to rap. You know, I'm a rapper. I'm from the hood, man.
We
I
just need to
wanna
let it
go
out.
there and rap.
He got lyrical flow,
So,
Baz. He needs to let it out every now and again.
David, if I make her unblock you, what's your go-to song?
Well, I'd probably go up and say to I won't say her name because like she ain't gonna want her name dragged in. But I'd say to your girlfriend, is there a request you want me to sing because you've let me back on the panel? I'd ask if
Yeah.
there's anything she would like me, and then if she says, "Well, not really," then I'd pick a song. I don't know, "Bridge Over Troubled Water," something nice.
Bro,
Something nice
I want
start
you
off with.
to sing Blur Country House always.
You like Blur, don't you? You're a big fan of Blur. I like Blur.
Okay, JHK. The question is: beauty or brains?
Oh, that's a good question. Oh, what JHK?
Can I change the question to beauty or beast?
What if you had to pick one now, Mark?
Oh man, yeah.
Which one
I
would you
refuse,
want to?
I refuse to answer that question.
No, you're allowed to, Mark. You're like because they're singing over there.
Hola,
They can't do it.
ladrone, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo?
Ladrón, ladrón.
Ladrón.
Ladrón. ¿Cuál es tu pregunta?
That guy got a loud mic. My
They-
God.
go with Ladrón's
Fucking
question.
hell.
What's he got?
There is a lot of questions going around tonight.
Keep the questions coming, guys. So Baz, beauty or brains? If you had to pick one.
Good morning, glory.
would
That's
pick
not a
beauty.
different story.
Honestly, be honest. Be honest.
Yeah, of course. Come on, guys. We're all attracted to beauty at first, right?
At first, but I would go with brains because, like,
But in the long run, yeah, you need brains. in
if
the
you're
long
going out with
run.
a beautiful girl but she's dumb as a brick, it ain't gonna last very long. I need to be stimulated with
Do
chat.
you believe that respect is optional or obligatory?
That's a good question. That is a really good question.
Obligatory. Uh-oh. It's one of them long words, man. Better get my dictionary out.
That's it. Yeah. Everyone know what that means? Obligatory. Everyone know?
Obligatory, yeah, I know what it means. Like you're obligated.
Obligatory.
Yeah, it means you got to
like
do
you're
something.
forced
Yeah.
to do it, right?
Optional is a choice, and obligatory is something
Yeah.
you've got to do. I believe it's
Yeah.
optional on
Yeah.
the drones.
Yeah,
Just
it's,
my
yeah, it's
opinion.
optional, man. It's optional.
Yeah,
because it
Yeah,
depends from person
you
to
gotta
person.
earn respect, you just can't give it, I mean,
Depends how they
Exactly.
treat me, Baz. If someone's nice to me, I'll always be nice back. I generally always be nice, apart from JHK. I mean, he deserves it
Respect is something that you have to earn. You cannot just respect
Spot on.
anybody.
Spot
You
on,
can
brother.
you can be polite to everybody. You
that's
can be
true.
polite, but respect is something that has to be earned.
yeah. There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
I believe
Very
that
mu- yeah,
respect
well
is
done, Mark.
something that is given, not something that is asked for. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And Martina said it right. Yeah, it depends on what person we are respecting. Yeah, exactly that.
Like I
Martina.
respect the way that Martina trolls. I respect that.
She's very
troll.
good. She's
Yeah.
very good troll.
You know the way that she's
like a mini
playing
troll.
the innocent little girl on YouTube.
But we know she's naughty. We know she's
Exactly.
naughty.
So I respect that.
But she's very good at hiding it. It's great.
Yeah.
More questions. I'm enjoying this. Have we missed one there? Have we missed a question there? No, I think we're up to date.
Bloody hell, Bass, what the hell?
Mark didn't
Bloody
ask
hell.
it.
Bloody hell.
Mark,
Yeah,
you skipped a
okay.
question, Mark. Come on, Mark. You skipped a question there. Beauty or brains?
Beauty brains.
Which one? Oh, hey, welcome back, Sis Amy. Be careful, Mark, what you're saying next.
Uh-oh. Hun.
Well, you're lucky. Amy got both. Amy's got beauty and
Is
brains.
it better? Is it better to be loved or to be feared?
Oh, that's a great question. Oh, I love that question. That's a very good YouTube question, actually.
I love that question too.
Where do you stand
That's
on
from
that,
a movie.
JHK?
That's from a movie, A Bronx
Yeah,
Tale. I don't know if
that's
anybody
it.
has seen it.
Yeah, Bronx Tale's a
Actually,
great film, man.
I would rather people hate me, but I just
No,
want
no,
to
not
be a
hate you,
funny guy.
fear you,
That's it.
fear you.
Love or fear you, JHK? Where would you rather people frightened
I'm
of
go-
you?
I, I'm
or
I'm
love
gonna
you?
choose love because I have nothing to win if I want to brag about fucking being rich or some shit. I have
Okay.
nothing to win in that scenario, so I'd rather be loved than
You rather
to
be
be
loved.
some fucking
Alright.
mafia boss.
Fair enough. Baz, where would you stand on it? I know what you're going to answer. Same as me, I'm guessing.
No, actually, they say that fear lasts longer than love.
I'd pick fear. Sorry, but that's just my opinion. I'd rather
And
people
they say
scared of
it's
me
good to
than
have
love
both.
me.
It's good to be loved and be feared at the same time. But that's
I don't
very
want everyone to love me, Baz. That's the point.
Yeah,
I
me
only need a select few to love me. The rest of people.
Mute everybody and we'll listen to
Well done, Brucey.
Tommy
My
sing.
God, uy,
Who's
Bless
that?
her.
I'll just listen to Bruce laugh.
Is that your missus?
Am is over
Ray?
at Heidi's, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she's doing a
great.
live stream. Yeah, Bruce,
No.
Amy, and
Go ahead.
we're doing the singing show today, Baz. We're doing the questions over here.
Yeah. We got a double live stream here.
It's a new technique we're trying out. It's working pretty
Yeah.
well so far. There'll be a lot of rows later on, mind.
Yeah,
When
you
it
know.
wins, there'll be a lot of rows, I expect, but enjoy it
Oh.
for the moment.
So it's a sausage fest here.
Miguel.
Hola, Miguel, ¿cómo estás?
Yo, I found out my own name.
Miguel's back.
Hi, Miguel. Can you stop using Wish picture, please? I'm
Yeah,
very
what's
angry.
going on? Miguel, why are you using Baz's girlfriend picture on your avatar, bro?
I tried to go to AC last stream, right?
Yeah.
That didn't say, oh, you need to wait for 5 minutes. Yeah, that didn't circle black.
What you're
Oh, you got
commenting?
timed out
showing
for
up?
5 minutes, yeah?
Yeah.
Who timed him out?
Oh, no.
Is that
Qué
you,
lástima.
Oh, the
Baz?
black. I can't.
Qué lástima,
tried to
mi
go-
amigo.
I'm surprised he lasted 5 minutes, to be honest. That's pretty well, 5 minutes.
So
I tried to put it. I tried to
Troy's
see.
usually
I
pretty
put it-
good. Troy's usually
Yeah, I
pretty good.
tried to put in my own name. You know, my own account.
Yeah. You need to make another name up, Miguel.
Oh.
You need to go in with a different name. We all do it. It's called a troll channel. You got to start. You got to start doing this.
Yo, look at what Ladrone type, man. That shit is funny, man.
Well, see, right. A friend asked me before, "Does your wife scream a lot while making love?" And I already answered, "It's awful. I can hear her from the bar." That's funny shit.
Yeah, 3 miles.
like that.
down the road, you hear your wife freaking screaming.
David, I think that's just a fair question, you know? He's just trying to be romantic, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think that's a good joke, man. I like that. Oh.
I'm
Miguel,
in-
would you rather be loved or would you rather be feared, Miguel? Which one? Loved or feared?
What's this? Let me try to do my own count. Hold on. Oh
All
my
right.
God. Let me
He's
see.
having a lot of
I
trouble.
think
Dick,
it's something. I
technical
think it's
trouble.
something. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
Poor Miguel. He's getting timed out and blocked everywhere he's going today. I don't know what's going on with YouTube.
Yeah, I got some
Okay.
chocolate.
He's more hated
No.
than me on YouTube. That's crazy.
Buzz.
I got some
Wait,
chocolate in the bowl. I got some
when you
chocolate.
say
Below
this for
Jamie.
Miguel,
Just below Jamie at the minute, Miguel. You need to sort. You got to have your reputation sorted out, Miguel. Online, it's slipping, bro. You need to sort it out.
Jamie, oh, Jamie,
that shouldn't be a thing, bro. Like,
No one
leave Miguel alone. Let him do what he wants. If he wants to talk to you, let him do it. If he wants to talk to some girls, let him do that.
But that's the point I've been trying to make, JHK. Like when you run your live stream, if you don't want
Yes,
someone
I've
there,
been
you can
charging.
block
I
them.
go to my bed. I can't say enough over here. I've been charging.
Go and lay down. Go and lay down, Miguel. He's had a tough day, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yo,
that's
listen,
cool, you know.
you know what I think is
Just
something?
leave him
You know what I
alone,
think
yeah?
is something?
Go on, Miguel. What have you done?
You know what I think is something? I got put my own name, my own picture
Yeah.
name. Yeah, then maybe MC goes say hello or she say hello to me. I
Right.
try to see I need to fix it. I want to see I got to see what I got to do
I'm surprised.
today.
I'm surprised Miguel hasn't started chatting at Bernadette yet. I'm really highly surprised.
I don't know. Really. You know my own picture name? I don't know what for. Maki 1 2 3 4 5. Miguel
You don't-
Gonzalez 1 2 3 4 5.
I think I know why you're getting blocked, Miguel. It's because you've got Youthwish on your avatar. Maybe they think it's Youthwish.
Yeah, I love it. It's basically my favorite. Let me see what I'm gonna do. Let me see.
I thought Ami was your favorite there.
Amy,
this
my
is-
favorite.
This is why you're getting
Right,
blocked,
Amy,
Miguel.
you my favorite. Amy, you're my favorite. Too.
Miguel, you get around. Wow.
Bob, he's terrible, Bob. He's terrible, mate.
He's a scoundrel, that one.
He's a little bit of a
Yeah,
scoundrel.
MC my favorite too.
Rascal.
MC is my favorite. She always be laughing. MC
What
always
about-
be my favorite too. Because
about
let me tell you
Bernadette?
guys something. Because
Bernadette.
I know MC for a long time ago. I went to Habana, see me how I would be have fun, laughing. You know, we fit to my brother, you know.
Yeah.
MC the only one my favorite too because he only one I would come up to her band she went to my band, you know? Remember
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Yeah, she comes over to
And then once Masvinia come back, I want to a lot of people go to Masvinia. Let me see how many people got fit Masvinia, you know?
Yeah.
This could be September 1st, 2024, and then we're gonna go to Masvinia, you know?
Okay, that's enough advertising now, Miguel.
I'm gonna wait.
We've got another question there. Lily Beth's asking us, boys. She said, for the men, is body count matter? Hang on, no, yeah. Does body count? What does that mean? Body count?
You're my
matter?
favorite too.
Do you mean body shape, Lily Beth? Is that what you're saying? Or body count is how many girls you slept with? I guess body count.
David,
Quality over quantity. There.
I think she means this. I think she means a woman's shape, Mark. I think so, guys. JHK, JHK. Do you date a woman on what she looks like?
no,
body.
I only date older women, you know.
Okay, so the age is more important to you than the body shape. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Quality
I'm
over
saying I'd rather date somebody who I get along with and have a
Body
good time.
count. She's body count, not the shape. So how many lovers
Yeah,
they've had?
but
Is that
like-
what she's saying, Bob? I think.
The body count,
think
I
that's what
did
she's
that
saying,
when I'm young, you know.
Yeah.
Like I did the body count when I'm in my 20s. I'm done with that shit, you know.
I
So
think
if I have
everyone
a
does
girl,
that, JHK.
Yeah, I
think-
agree with you. You mature out of that.
Exactly,
I-
Bob.
Don't
Yeah,
even
so,
ask.
like-
you know, what's the point in asking? It's the past. There's nothing you can do about it. Just
No,
let it go.
we ain't got a time machine, Bob. You're right. Yeah, we're leaving.
No.
It's none of your concern.
Besides,
It's the future.
besides everybody, you can't catch up to Don, man. He's already got the hundreds. You know?
I'd never catch up with Don. He's not far behind Lost. 2,000
Yeah.
lovers. I'd never catch up with Don now. It's unbelievable.
You know
What
what?
the
Who my
fuck?
favorite one? I think about
Miguel's
Is
got
it
Don
done
Reed.
in the hundreds already?
Probably. Let's ask Baz. Baz? What's the head count?
Beth,
shy.
how
You-
many
you won't
times
tell
like
you.
this did
You
you
won't
have?
tell you. How many
How many
lovers have you
times
had,
did I
Baz?
what?
How many lovers have you had, Baz?
Actually,
Roughly.
not so much. Like seriously, yeah. I've slept with around 15 women.
That's not that many. That's more than
No.
me, but not many. Like, yeah, I thought it'd be in the hundreds, man.
No.
It's not too bad.
no, my favorite one is Mr. West. Because West is my favorite boss, and I will go to Havana. She will be laughing so much.
Oh, Heidi and Ami gonna be jealous now, Miguel.
Oh, see, Miguel, you
Hey,
keep
Amy,
losing the mind,
you're my
Miguel.
favorite
Oh,
too,
you're banned.
Amy. MZ, you're my favorite too.
Two
Or
famous-
Miguel,
Yeah,
you
hit me
cannot
up.
have three favorites. You have to pick one.
Oh,
You,
Yeah,
yeah,
careful,
pick one,
Miguel,
Miguel.
careful.
Pick one. Only
Don't
one.
let it out. Oh, yeah, careful, Miguel.
What
Careful.
about Lily Beth, Miguel? What about Lily Beth in the chat
Yeah,
box?
Lily Beth is a
Martina.
beautiful woman, Miguel.
They're
Have
all
you seen Lily
beautiful.
Beth?
We're lucky to have all these beautiful women
No,
around us.
no,
to
no,
be
no.
honest.
Listen, you my favorite too. APV, you my favorite.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you,
this is
bro.
my
I
favorite.
appreciate it. Oh.
What
Let me
happened?
tell you guys something. Let me tell you guys something. Wait. Let me talk. Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you something. Every time that y'all is my favorite, because y'all got, let me tell you, y'all go to my last meeting tomorrow. I gotta say who gonna be my favorite one. Go to my panel, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, then MC, let me tell you something, MC. You is the only one my favorite too because you only be laughing. Yeah, my favorite one is you, APB, MC, Amy, Mark.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don
Yeah, West,
Basatino?
because MC only
And
my
Don
favorite
Bas-
one is my boss and only one I like, you know.
Yeah.
I do a hard work through my last week, you know.
Miguel, look
You
in
know
the
what I'm
chat.
saying?
Look in the chat, Miguel. Somebody send you a message.
StreamYard back there, Miguel. That
Oh,
restream
someone.
precious.
Somebody call you sweetheart.
Oh, someone said, hi, sweetheart Miguel. Ooh, look at that, Miguel. Oh, pretty lady.
Oh.
Wow. Look, Miguel, look.
My favorite woman is the one who still has a pulse.
It's the way the world goes. Yeah, as long as they got a pulse, Bob, that's good enough for me.
Or
They
you
have a
can
pulse
say,
before they meet you. After they meet you, the pulse.
Hey Bob, right? Like
Mm.
you had like
a
experience,
little
right?
bit
Like
more.
you've been in Philippines forever, and you've been married and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
at what age did you realize like there is more to life than like being a fuckboy and just banging everybody? You know?
Good
She needs
question.
a BPM.
Good question. Yeah, BPM. Yeah.
Uh,
Go on, Bob.
Oops.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Miguel.
can take that down. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, Mark.
Hi, Miguel Gonzalez, number
That's
2.
okay, man.
Hang on, why is there 2 Miguels? What the fuck?
wow.
God, I thought it was
That's the
3.
wrong
Oops.
streamer. You're supposed to be on the Hottie streamer.
He's double,
Sorry.
double jobbing.
Sorry, Mark. I think I might got too many names. What the fuck? How I do that? Oops.
I have a question.
Amy, you
Also.
my favorite, Amy. Don't worry. I bet
At
for
what
you
age
finish
did
go
you
to
guys
MC
go to
channel, coming to my Mark channel next. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
MC, you be my favorite too. You my favorite boss, and I like you, MC.
I'll be
But I miss you a lot because I miss you went to your panel. You always be laughing so much, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You my
Baz,
favorite,
go on.
man.
You had a question then, Baz. Sorry.
I
go
tried
on.
to fix my
At
stand.
what
I tried to
age
fix
did
my
you
live
lose
stream.
your virginity?
At what age did we lose our virginity? That's a good question.
I know in the UK it's very early, right?
Nowadays it is. Yeah, I didn't lose mine till I was like 17. To be fair, I was quite late.
Okay.
A lot of my friends lost it when they were like 13, 14. What about you, Baz?
Yeah, me, I was pretty late too because I was too much into football when I was young. You know, I didn't
Same
pay
as me.
attention to girls.
Yeah. Hang about with your friends, football
Yeah, I
and all
think I
that.
was
Yeah,
almost 18.
yeah. When you gonna
Yeah.
lose yours, JHK?
Confidential.
JHK, let me
Have
ask
you
you a
lost
question.
it?
Have you ever fucked a woman without paying for it first?
Yes.
I'm joking.
Oh, God. Good for you, JHK. Good for you, brother.
But like
Oh my God.
I don't know. Like that's like
Bob there?
that's like a funny question because when you watch streamers, that's like me. Like most of the people who stream, they are the people who never got laid in their own country whatsoever, never in their life.
That's sort of true. That is, JHK.
Yeah.
You're right there.
You know, I have something
Like-
like I don't want no girlfriend who is local to me. I want somebody who lives in a fucking
I get
either
that in a way.
far away city or even a different country. But if
I
she lives
get
in my
that, Baz.
same city, I'm like, no.
No, I understand why you're saying that. I really do. I honestly really
Like-
understand why you're saying that. You're like me. You need your own space, I expect.
Yeah, I don't want to go buy cigarettes and bump into three women.
Even the
like,
most famous
Yeah, when they're
streamer,
exes,
like,
the worst
in
thing
the-
is
in the
running into
Thai
your ex,
community,
man. You don't want to be doing that.
like he even admit to chat, he's like, okay, I'm American, but I have never gotten laid in my own country. I only got pussy in Thailand. And he's like, he just admitted, like, yeah, I just didn't get laid ever. And then I went to Thailand. So
That's fine,
like,
HK. That's fine. You might not want to sleep with Swedish girls. We understand that. Like Bass says, a lot of guys don't want to sleep with a girl in their own area. You're going to run into them if it doesn't work out. You're always going to run into them, aren't you, in the local area? That's the
yeah,
problem.
but, you know,
Yeah, that's
like,
right.
It's not good.
when you're like 20 years old or 18 or something, and you're like still young and fit, and you
Yeah.
look good, like it's not hard to get fucking laid, you know. Like you can find a girl wherever, you know. Like you can go to a nightclub and you might meet somebody. Like
If you go to the right places, you're right. Yeah, like everyone's had a drink. Like there's a good chance, highly 80% you're going to get laid. Let's be honest.
it's not hard to get fucking laid if you're like 20 years old and you look somewhat all right, you know.
Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly that. I mean, that's different from a relationship. That's just getting laid. There's a world of difference, isn't there?
Yeah, but that shouldn't be a thing, right? Like,
Well,
if-
the young people are always going to do that, JHK. They're always going to be able to go to nightclubs at a young age and be able to get laid. It might not be a serious relationship. It might be a one-night stand, as they class it. But that'll never stop. Every generation is going to do that.
yeah, but like, I never seen a person like that in real life, the only people I see who say that is the streamers. Like they are like introverts or something, you know? They are like,
Right.
I don't know, like locked in their mentality or like kind of shy people, like introverts, you know?
Okay, yeah. Well, the world's changed now, isn't it? Yeah. With social
Yeah.
media and that now, yeah. Like you can date someone across the world now. You couldn't do that 20 years ago. It'd be a pen
Yeah,
pal.
But
and
like,
you can't date a pen pal.
could you
that's what-
imagine like
Oh, don't
being an
delete that
English
one,
person?
Lily Beth. That was a good question. Don't delete it. I caught the end of that one. Put that one back up,
Could you
sis.
could you, you know, like before you're with Heidi, could you imagine being an English guy and then you're a virgin when you're 40? Like that's not a thing, right?
Personally, no. To me, like, there's nothing wrong with that if you were a
Jamie,
virgin.
see and say
at 40.
hello. Jamie. Jamie, see and say hello. Yeah, I
But
know. Zan,
anyone who keeps their virginity, I respect them, JHK. I know we joke about online, but like, I'll put an example. Hippie, he's quite open about he's 32. He's kept virginity. When he says like
Oh,
I'm waiting for the right girl, I believe him. I really,
Yeah, but Ray, let's be
I
very
saw that
honest.
guy.
Yeah?
let's be
Do you
honest. Yeah,
think
that's
do you
I
think
saw
that
that
he
guy
has a lot of
before.
options to lose his virginity?
no, he doesn't because
No.
even he admits he's not very good with women. So
I
he's
say hello,
clumsy.
Mark. Jamie, see and say hello.
Until
Mark.
he changes,
Yeah,
Baz,
yeah.
you're right.
But
You're right.
you
Until he
you
changes.
know that guy, right? Like this is a
Yeah.
guy who have no confidence, you know? Like if he's talking to a girl, like he's gonna be weird and awkward. Like he don't know what the fuck he's saying. He's just gonna say some random shit.
Well, exactly.
Like
Yeah. A girl won't really appreciate that if you're going up and fumbling and mumbling. You ain't got no confidence. Not like some women find that cute, but not many. Most women want a guy that have confidence to come up and ask her out.
Bro, if you don't have confidence, the only thing you're getting is pity sex, you know?
Exactly that, Baz. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly that, bro. That's
They
the
feel
truth of
pity
it.
for you. That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Look at Miguel. Look at Miguel, man.
Miguel is a very confident young man.
It's just not working.
Miguel is very handsome. And Miguel
He's
can have a
trying.
lot
He's
of women.
trying. Yeah, he's doing his
Miguel
best.
is the best looking man on YouTube in my
He is.
eyes.
Look at him. Look how cute
He's
he
got
is.
the moves, man. He's got the moves.
I'm learning a lot of him, Bob. I
hey
study him when
Baz,
I'm on the panel with him.
what the fuck, man? Is he
What
more
the fuck?
handsome than me?
JHK, you know, you and me, we look alike, yeah? So we're gonna put Miguel on first place.
To be fair, Baz, you're
Okay.
like a better version of JHK. Let's be honest
We're
about
gonna
it.
put Ray
Look at her
second.
picture. You see
Uh,
her
Be
picture
honest.
right there? Look, I got her
Aw.
picture. See? You see? Me, huh?
Is that your girlfriend, Miguel?
I
Yeah.
can agree with that.
Where you want me to put it?
I tried back for the second most handsome guy.
I was
That's okay.
trolling the other channel.
Mark, your girlfriend's trying to pinch our guests. Stop it, Amy. Wait, stop pinching our guests.
Trolling, hun.
Yes. Come up.
I mean, film, stop it.
Stop
You
it.
are a
Tell her
troll.
go to the panel. Tell him to go to the
How can Amy?
panel.
Wait,
Oh,
he is a happy person.
Yeah.
We got another question there. What you guys attracted with Filipinos instead of women in your own country? This is a good question. This is really good.
I got too much
I
people.
don't know if I'm
Fit-
attracted to Filipina women. I just like the exotic types, you know?
I
Fit
think
and
it's different.
feminine.
David,
Yeah, Bob.
And
like,
feminine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
I
definitely
want
more
to hear
feminine than Western
your
women.
answer. to this.
As is right, they're very exotic. We're not used to that in our own countries. And I think because the Philippines, I hate to say it, and I'll probably get slaughtered for this, but the Philippines is like 10, 15 years behind our countries. So
Yes.
women
Ray,
are-
let's,
Yeah.
the
let's
women
be
are
real.
excited.
I
Let's
agree.
be real.
I agree.
Come on,
Like,
Baz.
if you have a
Break it down.
conversation with some Western women, like not all of them, but the majority, they act like men.
Yeah,
They
Yeah, exactly
they
that.
they
Yeah,
dress
man.
like men.
yeah.
You know, that's fucked up, man. Like, yeah, the
It
Philippines.
is.
they're
It is. Yeah.
And that's why
still
guys
women.
in our countries are looking across the world to find a girlfriend nowadays. That's the truth.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
I
completely
agree.
agree with Bass. Like when you go to Asia one time and you date a girl and you see like their mindset, their mentality, you want nothing fuck all to do with Western women ever again after you date one Asian woman. It's just
I wouldn't
done.
date another Western girl, honestly.
I would
wouldn't.
say for me, the Filipinos fit, feminine, and the way they talk, their
Yeah.
accent,
True.
of the roll their
But
R's a
Bob,
little bit, there, and that
It's
it
sexy,
turns
Bob,
my
isn't it?
head. Yeah,
And
it
their
does,
sides,
yeah.
you know, they're quite small. That's
The-
Oh, they're
the
so
thing I
cute.
like-
They got dark skin. They got
like
beautiful.
these
Their
bitches
eyes are
here are like
beautiful.
6'7",
Bob,
you know.
Oh yeah.
the thing I like the most about the Asian girls is like they have a mindset of like they take care of you, you know? Like
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Mhm.
they, you know, like
Fish.
she will fucking clean your shoes with a toothbrush. and you're like sleeping, and like if she loves you, she's gonna take care of you, like do
Absolutely.
everything you want, everything you need.
You're
No
right.
Western woman
Yeah,
will
you're right.
ever do that.
Of course they would,
So-
JHK. They're so entitled, most of the Western women now. Sorry, but that's the truth.
But David, do you think Heidi would clean your shoes with a toothbrush?
I don't think she would. I don't think she would. Not that I'd ever ask a girl to do that anyway. But no, you are right. Their principles are a lot different than the Western girls that we're surrounded by. Let's be honest.
But
They
David,
appreciate having the
I,
boyfriend.
I'm
for-
not asking her to do that, and I never asked my girlfriend to do that, but she did it without me asking her, you know, and that's
Wow.
a big plus.
That's fucked
you know?
up, man. I would stop her if my
Where's your
was
girlfriend
cleaning my
from?
Yeah, where's your
Where-
girlfriend from, JHK?
No, that's my ex. She was from Rayong
Oh, you're
in
right.
Thailand.
Sorry. Ah, right. Right. I got you. Yeah.
Okay.
But like, if you wake up in the morning and your girlfriend is cleaning your shoes with a toothbrush,
Yeah.
that's good, right?
Well,
I
not
agree.
really.
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
Pretty good. Yeah.
that's an extreme example, but there's a million other things that they like to do for us that you won't get from a Western girl. Let's be honest.
Oh, I understand what you're saying, JHK. It's her intention.
Yeah, that's it, Bob.
She wants to make sure that you have a good appearance when you go out of the house.
Shoes are very important, JHK. Like a woman, trust me. Like when you're out on the street, right, and a girl looks at you, she ain't looking at your face, she ain't looking at your hair, she ain't looking at your
She's
shirt.
looking
or
at your shoes. Yeah.
She's checking your shoes because she knows a man who wears tidy shoes is a responsible man. Trust me.
There another thing that women key in on also when you're in the market. I'm not, but wristwatch.
Yeah, that's another
What's
good
one
thing.
of the things they look at? What kind of
Yeah.
a wristwatch are you wearing? Do you
Yeah.
have any jewelry?
Mhm.
You know, they see that. They
Hey, well, if
do
you've
a
done
quick.
well in life. If you
Are
if you
your
represent yourself.
clothes new? Are your clothes clean? Are they pressed?
Are you listening,
You know, are your
JHK?
shoes clean? Yeah,
Listen to this,
just
JHK.
quick. They do a quick assessment up and down on you to see what kind of a man you are. Very quick.
Bob,
And we look at the boobs, the bum,
Yeah,
and that's about it, really.
hair,
when you
hair,
spend
yeah,
time in
yeah.
Asia, Bob, did you ever like how to fucking say it? Like, shit, I'm drunk, man. I can't even remember what I tried to say.
All right.
Well, have another go.
I don't know what happened to me, man. Shit. You know, I mean,
Well, you
Yeah.
always represent yourself well, Mark. You're all smartly dressed. No, you
I
are,
was-
bro. You're always smartly dressed. Like blokes
Something
are known
happened
not
there.
for being that smart. Come on,
Don't put your fingers in the light
Is
socket.
that a week?
Mark.
yeah.
you've combed your hair in the middle. Look, what more could he want?
Yeah, oh yeah. I gave you a good effort. Yeah.
That's I'll give you 9 out of 10 for the effort, man.
Yeah.
I like the part. in the
Well,
middle.
I gave some advice to my daughter. She's Filipina, and I told her if you don't need to worry about all the small details like your eyelashes, all that stuff. Men don't see that shit. We don't.
We don't notice. You're right, Bob. We
and
don't
I just gave her a piece of advice. If you wanna attract a man, or keep your figure nice, keep your hair long,
Yeah.
and smile. Be
That's the
approachable.
most important. Yeah, the smiling's the most important, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, if you got to close through your lip or something, man, that's a turn off.
Yeah.
You're not into that, Mark?
Mm-hmm. And I told her when you go into the business world
Pierce
and you
through
en-
your
and you
nose.
and you enter a conference room for a business meeting, walk in and smile.
Yeah. That's your
Be-
first port of
Be
call, Bob.
approachable. I said
Yeah.
that's what men are looking for. We don't care about your eyebrows and your nails and all
You
that
know what?
shit.
To really turn
Yeah.
off the body odor. Like
Oh,
some
you-
beautiful women,
Oh,
they have a body
bad,
odor.
you're
Like
right.
you
Yeah.
instantly lose interest.
Sat next to them on the bus, they're beautiful, and you think, oh, she sits next to me and she sits down, and you can smell the pong. It's like, well, she's not even washing properly. Like, what else is wrong with her? Like,
Gross. That's gross.
terrible.
Yeah, I've experienced that. Yeah.
JHK, did you bath today, JHK?
No,
It's not
Martina
Saturday.
said something funny in the chat. She asked
What did she
Mark
say?
about the profile picture, and she asked
Yeah.
Mark, "Do you have an afro? Like
I
that
think that was
profile
an
picture?
afro.
That's mental."
That's his real hair, JHK. That's Mark's real hair. He used to have his hair like that back in the
Yeah,
day.
but look at him. He looks like a boss, you know.
I got me a McGill haircut now, man. Shit.
Yeah,
No,
got
he's
short hair now.
63 and he has more hair than me. That's fucked up, man. I need to go
Yeah, but he's got more hair than you and me combined.
I got hair like at his age. Bless it now, man. Really do.
Yeah, I'm 60, man. Shit, I gotta let it grow out while I still got
By
it.
the way, Mark, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mark. Belated
Yeah,
happy birthday
thanks.
as well. We're gonna keep
Again.
Yeah, we're gonna keep
Happy
going.
birthday, Mark.
Yeah. Keep the questions
Uh,
coming, guys. I'm enjoying this. We ain't been had questions for ages. Better than singing, isn't it, guys? Come on.
Yeah.
Wait. I got a question too.
Pouting.
And this one
Pouting's
is
a good
easy.
thing. Pouting, Stardust. Yeah, you're right. Pouting. Girls look so cute. You know when they got dimples, Bob? You can't beat a dimples on a girl. So cute.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, I
cute.
love it.
Is,
Oh, I just
it
want to
is,
grab by
it
their
is
little
cute.
cheeks. They're so cute.
I noticed that here in the States
Maybe-
and overseas, a lot of I've got a dimple in my chin,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of women
This
key in
question is
on that.
very easy.
Oh, they love it, Bob. They
They
love
love
that.
it.
Yeah,
Why
they love these dimples,
why
man.
is nobody on the panel wearing sunglasses right now? Whenever I
I'm
go on
wearing
YouTube,
sunglasses.
every
I'm wearing
YouTuber is wearing sunglasses.
Well, it's
I'm
cool to wear
wearing
sunglasses. Everyone
I
does
always
that,
wear
JK.
sunglasses when I'm on YouTube, man.
Yeah. It's a cool thing to do, man. I don't know why people mention it, to be honest. I don't even have my camera on.
I
I
don't
got
know.
sunglasses on. You can't even see me, but I still got sunglasses on.
The only people I associate with, they all wear sunglasses on YouTube. That's all I know.
It's a cool thing to do. If you got a leather jacket on as well, you're even fucking cooler, to be honest.
Hey, bro, do you want me to put my suit on?
Here,
Do you want to put what on?
here,
I
I'm
like, oh,
scared.
your suit's so
Here, I'm
awesome,
here, yeah.
JK.
What's
Your
this?
suit is fuck. Go put it on, JK. Where is it? Have you seen it, Baz? You
Nah,
got
I
a
never
proper.
seen it, man.
Oh, you got a proper suit, dude.
Really?
Yeah, mate. He looks the fucking dawn in it. Trust me. Go get it on, JHK. I like when he
Watch
does
out,
it.
hun. Here it comes.
I seen your snake video, Mark. 2 of them as well,
It's not
man.
a fucking suit, is it? Oh yeah, it is.
It is. No, he got a
with,
proper
a,
suit.
with a hoodie underneath it.
Looking pimp, brother. Looking good, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see
All you need is a yacht. All you need is a fucking yacht now. Some bitches in bikinis, man. You're there.
La 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 la.
Living a good life,
Check my
JHK.
la.
That's my ta-la-la. Living a good life, bro. Some people can carry fashion off, man. I wish I was like JHK. I'm going to buy my ass a suit. I need a suit, man. Oh, she's weeding her garden. Bless her. Oh, Martina loves her garden, doesn't she?
Yeah, see, my I got them 7-foot freaking tomato plants, man.
David, just
Yeah,
when
I
you
didn't know
get
you're
your
seeing them on Mark. You're massive,
just
man.
make
It's like
sure it's
tripping.
polyester, you know, to be like extra fancy.
Oh, is that one of the ones I got to get? Polyester suit? I'll stay away from the flames. I'll stay away from the fire with that fucking thing that'll go up. Nah, it's a beautiful suit, that is, brother. You got good taste. You got good taste, man. I just pick a black one. I'm not very I ain't got very much fashion sense, to be honest. I'm not like you young ones.
Dre, are you really much older than us? I don't think so, man.
I'm 48. Yeah, I'm a bit like, even though, like, what are you? 30s, Baz?
Yeah, 38. So you're 10 years older than us.
Yeah, but they 10 years are a lot of 10 years, to be fair. If
10
you were
years, to be
28,
realistic, it's not much, right?
trust me, no, but when you get to 40, Baz, it all changes, mate. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. Like, literally, everything you thought was cool changes. Like, when you hit 40, you get a bit grumpy in life. I'm not lying to you, bro. So enjoy the time you're on now, really.
But just imagine this, you know, like
You grew up until I hit 50.
David is 10 years older than you and
That's
me.
what I'm
Just
scared of,
imagine
bro.
the amount of people he trolled before you and me were even born, you know?
But he
That's
didn't have
true.
internet before. I think we
No,
told him way
yeah,
more
I
than
couldn't troll anyone back in the day because there wasn't no internet about. I ring. Remember, I used to ring people up randomly on ice
JHK,
cream?
even you and me, we grew up without internet. Come on.
Yeah, come on. Yeah,
Hey.
when you were young.
Didn't you have like a 28.8 something modem, you know, like when you were a kid?
56K modem. No,
56
man.
dollar.
No.
That was late, wasn't it? That was like end of the 90s, wasn't it? Like 2000s. So that
Yeah, like
dollar.
you know, like that's when you had like a phone at your home too, but you can't use the internet and use the phone at the same time because you fucking dial to connect to the internet.
I used to have
Oh,
plenty of CDs with free internet on it.
that's it. Remember Lee discs, Baz? Remember Lee discs? Fucking hell. Free
No,
server.
we are not so young anymore. We have to we have to
Yeah,
realize
but
that. Huh?
that shit was funny as fuck, you know? Like, I did that too, you know? Like, I didn't even have, like, the internet at first. I just get, like, the same as you, like, the random fucking disc, like, oh, here you have, like,
That's
free
it.
internet for, like, a week. Oh,
Yeah.
click this.
Yeah, but I never used the 56K modem. My parents wouldn't allow me. No?
Baz, I'll tell you a story. This is why you shouldn't use the dial-up back in the day. One of the first consoles, it was the Sega Dreamcast, right? I bought one of them when I first
Fuck, it was
started working.
amazing, man.
Well, I thought it was because I was like, I've never been on the internet before, right? But I didn't realize how much they charge you per minute. So I used it for 2 months, and I was living at home at the time. And the first bill coming, it was like 350 quid. Now our monthly bill was probably about 20 quid. Our dad went fucking ape shit.
Yeah.
No, I could imagine. Yeah.
All my wages for like 2 months had to go to our dad to pay that
Fucking
bill.
hell, like,
I was on
that was
£70
actually a
training
thing, you
money.
know?
It took me months to pay off, and I literally cut the own cable. I took the cable and cut it. I was like, never again, never fucking dial up.
I'll tell
You
you.
remember, right? Like, when people had landlines for the phones, like, the phone bills were ridiculous, you know? Like,
yeah, expensive.
just for fucking calling people on a landline. Like,
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly.
calling my friend, and I remember my mom was like pissed at me, like, oh, it's like $300 a month or something just for fucking calling.
Yeah.
And now you can just fucking get like a data plan for your phone for like $30 a month, and it's fine.
Yeah, you
I-
don't pay
I-
per minute. Go on, Bob.
I was shocked. My first time going to the Philippines was in 2004.
Mhm.
Cell phones were just coming into the U.S. in 2004. Okay, I went to the Philippines. Everyone over there had a cell phone. Everyone, and I went, "What the hell?" I mean, they were charging us hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars for just a flip phone. You know, theirs were like $10 each. And then you back in the net cafe days, okay, you go into the net cafes, they had high speed everything. Everything was high speed.
Yeah,
Well, they were years ahead of us.
Yeah,
way ahead of us.
Bob,
it was jaw drop. It was jaw dropping.
Did you ever spend time in Cambodia, man?
Where?
Did you ever spend time in Cambodia?
No, I haven't been to there or Laos or Thailand. I'll go there with my wife when we go to retire. You can get really good cheap flights to Cambodia and Thailand and all that from the Philippines. You know,
Cambodia wrecked me for the phones, you know? Like, I lived there for a year, like in 2019. But what happened here is like, it's like still on like the poverty line, you know? So
yeah,
if you go to a bar or a restaurant or whatever, and you just leave your phone unattended for like 2 seconds,
it's gone.
it's fucking
Yeah,
stolen like 2 seconds later.
You got to remember what Cambodia went through to GHK before it.
They
become
did.
a tourist. That was like genocide over there.
It was.
It was.
It was.
No one was going to touch that place
but-
until they calmed down a bit. Let's be honest.
That's long ago, bro. That's Pol Pot, like ages ago when they had the
But
genocide.
that still stays with a country for a long time.
Yeah, it does.
Especially when they
David.
took everyone who was educated and killed them.
Do you
imagine
know what
how
the
that would
thing
change
about
your country?
Cambodia is?
You know,
He was
everybody.
an evil fuck. Anyone with glasses, he killed anyone. Anyone like even if you had glasses, he thought you were intelligent, he'd kill you. Like it was
David,
brutal.
do you know the sad thing about Cambodia? Like, just like 10 years ago, when most of the world are normal, the average age in Cambodia was 48. That's
See,
how long
that's-
people.
Yeah, the life expectancy isn't very high, is it? That's
Yeah,
terrible.
I've heard that.
48.
Mhm.
It's 70, 80.
That's
half
just
a
sad
life.
as shit, you know? Like, how, you know, like, it's fucking
Yeah.
sad, you know? Like, how can you live in a country where you're, like, supposed to be 48 years old and then you die?
Exactly.
Well, yeah, Pol Pot took every pharmacist, every doctor, every engineer of any kind, killed them.
Yeah,
And
very
what-
paranoid guy. Very paranoid
That
guy.
would wipe out. That would set a country back for generations.
Yeah, literally decades and decades,
Yeah.
Bob. You're right.
Mhm.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
can a
but
country
Bob,
grow
like-
like that?
Cambodian people are like the best people I ever met in my life. They're so friendly and welcoming and hospitable, you know. But
It looks a beautiful. Like I've never been there, JHK, but what I've seen on documentaries, it looks the most beautiful country, like one of the most
Oh
beautiful countries in the
wow,
world. They got everything
it
over there,
was.
landscape
Yeah,
wise.
it is,
Absolutely everything.
David. Like
yeah.
when I lived there, my
Yeah.
condo was like basically just like on the fucking riverfront, you know. Like it's
So the
basically
view
as
must have been insane, like just heaven every morning. You
yeah.
can't buy that. You can't buy a view like that. You know what I mean?
So like
I
imagine if you're in New York, like the capital of USA,
Mhm.
you're gonna pay like 4,000, 6,000 just for your fucking rent to have like
Of course.
an
To
apartment
have
Mhm.
in a nice
to have these
area, you know.
skyscraper views,
Yeah,
yeah, to have these beautiful horizons. Yeah, no, I
yeah.
totally agree with
Mhm.
you. Yeah.
A place with
So
a view,
like
you're gonna pay for it. Yeah.
What was you paying,
when I lived
JHK?
there, I have like a pretty big apartment just
Right.
on the riverfront, and I pay
Yeah.
$400 a month,
See what I
and
mean?
that's fucking
What
great.
difference? Yeah, what difference?
I'll give you
Insane.
how advanced Cambodian society was at one time. Okay, I showed was some temples or a holy city or something like that,
Yeah,
and this
beautiful.
was designed. This water system was designed and built like 10,000 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
You
Yeah.
To
mean Angkor
where
Wat? Like
I don't
the
know. I'm
monument?
sorry, I can't remember, but where you had to, there was a bridge built over a canal that had
Yeah.
the water still flowing in this canal, and you had to walk through about an inch of water on this bridge. So you would wash your feet before you could even enter, and
Yeah.
it's still
Clever.
working. And it
Yeah.
was designed and built thousands of years ago. Like
See,
Isn't
you,
that like
that's impressive, man.
isn't that like religious stuff? Like when you go to a temple or something, you have to wash your feet and clean your body before you
you
enter.
take your shoes off. Yeah, a lot of places
Yeah,
you take your shoes off. It's
yeah.
disrespectful to walk in with shoes on.
Hmm.
And what you said, Bob, like all you hear about is like, I mean, the Romans, they were well known for it, like the sewage
Yeah.
systems. But you got to remember,
Mm.
there was a lot of other places around the world that were advanced as the Romans, to be fair, like the
Uh-huh.
one you're describing. Yeah, and this
Hmm.
was thousands of years ago. Like building sewage systems. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like most cities back then, there was shit piling up everywhere. They didn't know how to get rid
Oh
of
yeah.
it. Nothing was clean. But then these ancestors, they were building systems way beyond our means even back then.
Oh hell yeah.
Like
That's what
literally,
astounds me. Yeah.
and it
Well,
still works today, like you said. It still stands
you
up
look at,
today.
I mean, not to be disrespectful to the UK or
Mhm.
France, but one of the reasons why they came to the New World was and put colonies in was to salt and barrel up fish because the
course.
rivers in Europe were dead
Yeah,
from
that's
so
true.
much garbage.
Yeah,
The rivers were dead.
we were named
And
for it. We were named for
we
it
were
back then.
sending my ancestors here in the New World were sending back salted fish to feed the population back in
Yeah,
Europe because they
yeah,
didn't have any, you know.
that's it. Yeah, it keeps, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Salted fish
Yeah.
keeps
Bob,
for months and months.
Mhm.
your I know your wife is Filipino, right? But did you
Yes.
ever date a Thai woman?
No, I have not. No.
They have like a weird way of them, you know.
Thanks for
Like
coming by there, Lilith.
Thanks, Lily, for the
they
question. Have a great day. You and Frank have a
they
fantastic day.
just
All right.
have like
All right. Good night, Lil.
you know, like
I've dated.
you know, I think it's similar in Philippines. Like
Mhm.
people want to save face, you know, like like you want to deny everything to like whatever, and then
Yeah, I know what you mean. Mhm. I've
like
dated Filipino, Korean, Vietnamese.
What
You
was
know,
Korean like, Bob? If you don't mind me asking, I've always wondered what it'd be like dating a Korean girl.
it's different, dude.
Is it?
When you go out on a date, she
Yeah.
pays.
Oh
She pays
wow.
for everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're that way inclined. I didn't even know that.
The Koreans are that way. That's their ways
Very
of courtship
independent.
is the woman pays for everything.
I
Yeah, it
never
was
knew
quite a
that they were
shock to
that
me.
independent. Yeah, I've never even known that.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's interesting.
sorry,
That was
I
was
was
here in the
interested
States. Yeah.
about
Yeah.
Vietnamese woman. I never dated a Vietnamese chick.
They're
I just like
okay, they're different. They're very different
Hmm.
than
I know, man.
um
I only went to Vietnam for my visa runs, you know. Like I went 1 week to Vietnam and then back to Thailand.
Hmm.
So like I don't get it. Like they seem like
There,
I
I would say okay, this was a Vietnamese girl here in the States. I used to work with her, and they have a different mentality.
Okay.
Very different, because money is the most important thing in their lives.
Right.
For a young lady to get married, she has to have a large lump sum of money and a house.
Okay.
Well,
What,
okay.
security? Security.
But the courtship part was really, I didn't date her very much, because the Vietnamese think it's sexy and attractive to be a bitch to her man, to be a man, chew him out and insult and degrade.
Oh, that's no
So
good.
that didn't last long.
Yeah.
You know, I was out on a date with her once, and she says, "Why are you following me? You go do this, you
Wow.
go do that." And
Jesus.
and
But
that was our last date. And
if you're in Thailand, everything is easy. Like if you have a hotel, like they're not gonna ask you a question or something. If there is a girl coming to your room, like whatever, it's fine, just do it.
Yeah.
But when I went to Vietnam for my visa, like I felt like they are like weird, like
they are different. They are.
It's like if you want the girl to come to your room, it's like she wants to tell you like, yeah, but I can come, but we need to hide it. Like you walk like in front of me, and then I follow you to your room, but we can't walk together.
I got you.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
It's a
Different,
very
yeah.
different society. But I dated that gal a couple times, and the last time we dated, we were in a casino. We were going to go eat and all that, and I got a soft drink, and she bought it for me. She bought me my soft drink, and we're walking around the casino. And they're into gambling. Careful. So, and then she turned to me and said, "Why you follow me? You go do something else. Go, get out of here. Go." And you know what I did? And I threw my soft drink in the trash can. And I said, "You have a nice life."
Thai
We're done.
people love to
that's it.
gamble too. Like
Yeah, that's an Asian
if
thing.
you're in Thailand,
Yeah.
if you just go to the border town to Cambodia, they
Yeah.
have like seven casinos on the border to Thailand and Cambodia.
Oh, he dropped. Uh-oh.
Oh, you pressed the wrong button then? Is gambling big over there, is it? I didn't realize that. It was quite
All
big.
over Asia.
Right.
In fact,
So-
my best advice to any young man who wants to date any Asian,
Yeah.
if she gambles, get away from her, because she
Oh,
will
it's-
destroy
Yeah,
your life.
That's the big
They-
thing, is it? I didn't realize
Big
that.
time. It's like
Ah.
white people's thing is alcohol. Asians are gambling.
Ah,
know.
right. I
Well-
didn't realize it was a big problem over there.
Yeah.
I'm a poker player, like that's what I did for many years.
Mhm.
It's just like fucking funny about Thai people. Like I'm traveling with a French guy before, and he's got a girlfriend, and they fine. But like he have like his poker account, he left it open to go to 7-Eleven to buy some stuff,
Oh no.
And
What? And she got on
when,
there?
when- yeah, like when he come back, his girlfriend is like, she don't even know the fucking rules or whatever. She's just
my
like
God.
playing on his account, and she's like
Oh.
putting $400 here and there to fucking gamble and shit.
Fucking
And it's
hell.
like,
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah. Mhm.
Lost a lot of money then, I guess, GHK, did she?
Well, I
no,
believe
but like
I've told this story before. There was a Filipina at work.
that was only like 15 minutes. He come back
Oh.
and he's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?"
Lucky she never had
So-
enough time. They're losing money. That's good.
This
Yeah.
Filipina that I worked with, she was an inspector, and she would inspect the work that I did on the airplane.
Mhm.
And she would talk down to me because she took advantage of being in that situation, and she just did it one time too damn many. So I fired back at her. And anyway, she knows that I'm married to a Filipina, and she called my wife and wanted to introduce and all that. And my wife hung up the phone and says, "It's best to keep that one as an acquaintance, not as a friend." She knew.
Ah, right. Yeah.
But one day she insulted me in the airplane, and I told her, basically, fuck off. You know, basically, in so many words, fuck you and go back to where you goddamn came from.
There you go.
know?
Got to return the favor.
Well, then one day she met me in the stairwell crying. And by
Okay.
this time, man, when I cut you off, you're done.
Yeah.
We're done. Because that's what I did with her. I said, you and I are done. And she's in the stairwell crying because she gambled away all of her money and she has no money to pay her rent and her husband's going to leave her.
Oh,
And you
right.
know, and I
So-
sat there and listened to it for a moment, and I smiled and I said, "Tell somebody who fucking cares."
Yeah, that's her own doing, isn't it? Not being nasty, but
Yeah,
you are where you are in life because of the mistakes
it's
you made.
your fault. Tell
It's your
somebody who cares.
responsibility. Yeah.
And I walked away from her. You know.
I don't blame you, Bob. Yeah, I don't blame you at the end of the
Well,
day.
after she insulted me so many times on the job, and it's like,
Yeah, she could have
when
had
I
a
do
friend,
that-
but it was her choice to insult you at the end of the day.
we're done. That means it's over. Don't ever talk to me again. Don't get near me. You know.
I'm a buddy down the road, man. He had a ex-wife. Well, his wife called the police on his ass, and frickin' they took him to jail for spousal abuse or whatever it is. A complete lie and shit.
Yeah.
But the police always listen to the women and shit over here, and
Generally, yeah.
and said, "Give me my wallet. I want to take it with me to jail and shit." And the police fucking took his wallet, gave it to his wife.
Oh my god.
She went freaking gambling.
Oh God.
Spent all his money.
$10,000, and he was in jail, and he couldn't do shit about it.
That was nice of him.
Yeah. Yeah. And she was,
Yeah,
needless to say, it's-
gambling is an addiction, just like drugs and alcohol. Man, I'd stay away from people like that.
Yeah. Don't get involved in it. If they want to mess up their own life, let them carry on, but don't get dragged into it, man. I've heard of one of my mates worked in the casino, and he used to tell me stories about the Asians business men over Bob. He said they used to come in and drop so much money, like stupid £5,000, £5,000 at a time, just
Yeah.
on a whim, on a gamble, like red or
On the
black.
whim.
I was
Mhm.
like, they really love to gamble. Yeah, I knew they loved to gamble.
Bob,
yeah,
the casino in Cambodia, in Phnom Penh, the capital, is called Naga World. But this place is weird. Like, it's the shittiest hotel I've seen in my fucking life. I stayed there for one night, and like the room, they charged me like $120 for a night, and it's like old and nasty and fucked, you know.
Ugh. That's a lot of money,
But
isn't it, for a shitty room?
Yeah, it's just because it's the casino, you know.
Yeah,
I booked,
the casino's
like,
built on it, yeah.
I flew from Thailand and I booked one night on the casino place, and I'm like, fuck this shit, you know. Like, you get a better room for like 3 times less in wherever else in the city, you know. Like $30, that's like a normal rate for a decent hotel, but the
Well, they
the
know you'll pay it,
$100 room
HK.
is fucked.
They know you want to be close to the casino, so they charge you whatever they want, won't they?
Right.
Yeah, but it's funny, right? Like when you're there, they, you know, like Cambodia got a lot of Chinese influence, you know, like they got the rich Chinese people who likes to gamble.
Yeah.
So like when you're there, there is like a lot of Chinese guys with like 7 bodyguards when you're walking around, you know.
Of course, yeah, because the money they're going to be carrying around, yeah.
But the good thing is when you're there, as long as you're gambling at the casino, your drinks are free.
Of course. You bet.
Well, hospitality, yeah, Bob.
You
My dad
bet.
went to Las Vegas. He said it was insane. Free
Yeah.
food, free drinks.
You're-
He got offered a
yeah.
suite to stay there, like just because he was winning.
The
That's it.
all that booze, the wallet comes open and the money flies out. Yes.
Yeah, they want to
Yep.
keep you in there, JHK. Their aim of the
Correct.
game is to keep you in. The house always win, but they want you
Yeah.
to spend that money. They didn't want you walking out with the winnings.
Yeah,
Never.
but like, bro, I never played the slot machines, you know. All I do is play poker. So when you play poker, you play with real people. You don't play versus the fucking house, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're better off going against opponents, not the house. Never.
But like when I'm there, like I lost a hand against a guy, and I asked the guy, like, I know he's like a regular because he have like a lot of money and he's there every day.
Mm.
So I'm just asking him, like, do you have chips? And like basically what I meant was like, can
Yeah.
I give you cash and get some chips from you to keep playing? But he was like thinking I was asking him to borrow money when it's the first time we talk, you know? I'm like, no, man.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Oh, you'll get them in a casino. People
Well,
trying
I
to
see
sponge
the
money.
Chinese in the casinos in my area. Same thing. They've got their bodyguards, and there's a section of the casinos for the high rollers.
Yeah, the
and
private
they bring
flights.
they bring their bodyguards into the casino with them.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the same over here.
Yeah, we get it over as well, Bob. They got a
Yeah.
VIP area where you can't go
Mhm.
in unless
like
you're a high
Yeah.
roller. They call them high rollers
Yeah,
over.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
all I asked to the guy, you know, like I wanted to give him cash, you know, like
Hmm.
if you want to buy more chips, you got to go to the counter, right, and buy more chips. So
Right.
I just wanted to ask him, like, hey, can I buy them from you instead? Like, I give you cash and you give me some chips.
Hmm.
And the guy was thinking, like, I tried to borrow money from him or something.
Hey,
Well, that's probably one of the ways he makes money is by lending. You know.
well, that's a good way of
Lend-
doing it, Bob. Yeah, that is a good
Yeah.
way of doing it. You could probably sponge it. Like, have you
They're
seen it when the
smart
people
people.
go when they go around
Yeah.
the machines, like the machines, the coin machines? People go in there and literally check all the coins, and they come out with a couple $100 just doing that. Like
Yeah.
literally.
Well, Chinese are smart. They don't work for other people. They have their own businesses.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. I got
They
respect
do.
that. Yeah.
They do. They do. I admire. Yeah, it works for them. I recall being when we had to spend the night in Manila before we flew back to the States. We went into a mall that's right across the street, and a hotel was hooked to a mall. And we were in an Italian restaurant with an Italian chef and all that. And in walks this humble little Chinese guy. You could spot him right that quick. He's underdressed and he's carrying a little bag.
Yeah.
And he walked up to the counter. It was his restaurant. And a Chinese came from out back. Because only the Chinese handle the money. That's it.
Yeah, they
No
won't trust anyone
Filipinos,
else.
nobody else.
Nah.
Chinese guy came from the back with a smaller bag and handed it to the old man. Then he put it in his gym bag and he, thank you. And I went, my wife goes, he owns the restaurant. That's the guy. And he humble clothes, a little cheap bag. And he walked in
all
there,
that
got a
money.
whole bunch of cash.
I
Yeah,
bet that was loads in there, Bob. I bet it's thousands and thousands of pounds. You wouldn't
Yeah.
think twice that he's like you said, the way he's dressed and that. They don't do
Yep.
it over the top. They're very clever.
Yep. Yeah. She educated me quite a bit about the Chinese. Is if you walk into a hotel overseas, you'll be meeting with Filipinos to get you checked in and on and on. But when you go to pay, they'll send you to a Chinese
Because they're
the
very intelligent with numbers. They are really clever
and
with numbers.
only the Chinese trust another Chinese to handle the money. They don't
Yeah,
trust
but
anyone else.
Bob,
Just another Chinese.
Let me ask you a question, Bob. What's your
Yes.
opinion on the Chinese in general? If I tell you the world Belt and Road, when they're like expanding and doing stuff in Africa and Europe, what do you think about that?
Good for them.
Yeah.
Good for
You
them.
know, they're going to
can
get
work it.
resources to promote their own
Mhm.
businesses. You know, but why not? I mean, but the only thing I don't care for the Chinese attitude is I've seen it overseas is that they are the elite. Period. They
Yeah,
are the
they got that
elite, and
attitude.
you are not allowed in because you're not one of them.
I kind of agree. Like
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of Chinese tourists, you know, like they stick to themselves, you know, they have like a
They
tour
do.
group.
Yeah.
And then
Very
when they travel,
clannish.
they're like,
Yeah.
they are like rude, you know, like they're like, fuck you, we Chinese, go away.
But it's the same with their attitude to industry. The reason over the last 30 years they've come up so much because they don't follow the rest of the rules that the world does.
Right. Yeah.
You two big examples is cloning. You can bring any product over there and clone anyone else's ideals and get away with it. They got no
That's-
rules. The other one
you-
is the pollution. There ain't no point everyone trying to save the world when China don't give a fuck. They're one of the
That's-
biggest industries in the world.
That's very similar to the Vietnamese, and I will tell you
Yeah.
this. Okay, the Vietnamese and the Chinese don't know the 10 Commandments.
Yeah,
They don't even know what it is.
they don't respect or
They have
understand them.
they have no concept of it's don't covet another man's wife. Don't do you understand what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there's a founding difference between Westerners and like Vietnamese and Chinese.
We got a set of
Yeah,
rules
but
and they don't follow them all.
That's
Right.
Christian
They don't
men,
have
right?
those rules.
They are Buddhist.
Yeah. hmm That's why many marriages between Vietnamese and an American, they don't work out because she
But
doesn't
come on,
know,
Bob. Like,
it
no
doesn't-
marriage works out. Even for Western people, everybody hates each other. Nobody stays married forever. That's not going to
Yeah.
happen.
Not nowadays. Yeah, it's very rare that people stay together for a long, long time nowadays.
That's true. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
married once before also, so I've already been through that. Yeah.
It doesn't always work,
David,
does it, Bob? It
can I
doesn't
ask
always
you
work,
something,
man.
David?
Yeah, of course you can,
Uh,
bro. What's
you-
that?
Your parents, like, did they got divorced or were they
Yeah,
like
they-
happily married forever?
Yeah, they got divorced in the end when I was about 25. Yeah, they got divorced.
Oh, that's still pretty good. I think my parents got divorced when I'm like 2 years old.
Yeah, I was very lucky that, to be fair, that they were having ups and downs. But my younger sister, they waited till she was old enough, like 18. But like they were arguing well before that. Nothing bad though. I mean, I've never seen anything bad, to be fair. It just didn't work
Yeah.
out. They just grew apart.
But like,
My parents were married forever. My grandparents were married forever. They
Same
That's
here.
nice, Mark. That's nice.
Both,
My
both
nan
here.
and pop,
like 83 years old and shit, so they were married for over
because of
50
the age
years.
difference, Mark. I think because of me and you age difference. Like my nan and pops were the
That's
same. They were
nice,
together
Mark.
to the end of time. Like
Yeah.
back in the day, people appreciated what marriage was. Nowadays, it's a bit different. You got the choice
what
now to
Mark
get
is
divorced.
saying,
and-
that should be the goal, right? Like, everybody should do that. They should be married to somebody that they love and
Yeah.
be together forever. But it doesn't fucking happen, right? Everybody just don't.
That's true. Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
guys, I'm gonna bounce. I gotta go cut the grass, and the grass
No
should
worries,
be
Bob.
dry enough. I
You
know.
enjoy the
All right.
garden, brother.
Thanks for the
Take
good
care, man.
conversation.
Yeah, enjoyed it, Bob. Thanks for that,
All
bro. Enjoyed that.
Thanks for coming by there, Bob.
All right. Take care, Mark. Watch
Take
those
care.
light sockets
Hey,
and that hairdo. The light
Yeah,
sockets.
watch
Don't
me
put
like-
your finger in the light sockets.
Stop wetting your fingers in the light socket. Yeah.
All right.
Let it go out there.
Yeah, that Wiggy had it looked like he just took electric shock therapy or something. Peace, everybody. God bless.
Take care, Bob. Take
Yeah,
care.
Take care, Mark. Bob.
hey, Mark, how old are you now? Happy birthday, by the way.
I'm
Say, Mark.
63.
Yeah, Miguel.
21 times 3.
21.
69.
21
Hey.
times 3 there.
So you were 63, Mark, and what was Billy? 60. He
Yeah, I
was
think
60,
he's
wasn't he?
60.
Yeah, I think he said he was 60. So you're quite close, you two. There's only a few years difference between you.
Yeah.
guys.
Hey,
He's all
look,
about
man,
getting. He's all about getting you guys together, and Mark. He wants to do. He wants to get you in, Bud, to go
Yeah,
up.
me and Bud are going to go up there this.
I think you should do it, bro.
Yeah.
I think you should do
Well,
it, man.
I think I'm pretty serious about going up there. And just see what
Yeah,
Bud
Bill is
has.
the good.
Mark,
I'd love to see his land.
Uh,
I'd love to see his place. We've seen it on camera, but I'd love to go there.
have you seen Bud Presley around lately? I miss that guy. He's funny as fuck.
Bud's about all the time. So,
Yeah,
yeah, he's
he's
about all the
around.
time. Yeah, he comes
He
up
usually
on Mark's
just,
every now and again. Maria's.
he
I like
usually
Buzz.
just
He's
stays in the
cool.
background and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's always busy, isn't he? He's always busy with his land, man. He's a
Yeah,
good
he
guy.
gets
I love
his
Bud.
garden
Such a
going on.
gentleman. One of the proper gentlemen's online, man. I like him.
Hey, look, what's going on? Look.
Hey, brother Luke's in the house. Battle favor, Luke. Bro, you missed Bruce. He was singing on Ladies, Luke. You missed it. Luke, you missed it.
Yeah, Bruce was.
Safer.
Yeah.
Safer.
Hey, Mark,
Luke.
is Ami around to sing?
Yeah, she's around.
Yeah,
She's
where's
been singing
Amy?
for the last 4 hours.
Right
She's
here.
singing on Ladies,
seen it.
yeah. She's been in there poaching all our guests down there, Amy. Come up and sing us a song for us now. Stop poaching all our guests, trying to get them over ideas.
Let's see.
ABB, no, you see right there.
Never. She's keep an eye on them, Miguel. Keep an eye on the other stream, bro. See what they're up to.
Let's see.
I
Jamie,
don't trust that. I don't trust that ID. I don't
that
trust
was
that
a
ID.
song,
I don't know
right?
what she's up to.
The Bruce Springsteen song when he's like, I'm going down, down,
Come on, Amy.
down.
Come on, Amy. Check out that MC 10.
Well,
I
I
think
mean,
you-
we learned a new. She's singing Johnny Cash now.
Oh, that's good to hear. A bit of country.
You gotta hear that.
Come on, Amy. Let's hear it then.
Johnny
I want to
Cash.
hear it. Oh, I like Johnny Cash.
Come on up, Amy. Come up. Come up. I want to
Tell
hear you
us
sing
the
this song.
song, Amy.
I'll
finished
turn it
that,
on
man.
if she sings Johnny Cash. I'll turn it on here.
All right. We can hear it through there, can't we?
Yeah.
Luke, what's your tea? We're all interested in what Luke's having for tea. Look. Mumsy should be up here singing, to be fair. Mumsy, lazy. Get up here. Get Popsy on his wig. Get him to come and sing as Britney Spears.
Let me
Oh,
see.
I want JHK to sing the Bee Gees. That's what I want. Love to hear him sing that.
Oh, baby, baby.
The Marrakesh Boys. I like that. The
Hey.
Marrakesh Boys. I like that name.
You want Staying Alive, or what song do you want?
Any Bee I love Bee Gees, mate. So anything you can sing, I'll be really impressed.
Yeah, but Staying Alive, is that okay? That's the only one I know.
Yeah, Staying Alive's great. It's one of my favorite hits of theirs.
Okay. I'll try to do that shit.
Go on, bro. You got it.
Just let me try to type. Fuck,
Go on.
man. I'm done.
Take your time. Take your time, brother. Get in the mood for it. It's hard to do Bee Gees, man. You got to get your voice right.
I don't care. I'm just gonna do it, you know?
Yeah, you always do the Bee Gees good, man. Like, can we change it to the stream to the Marrakesh Boys, Mark? Can we change the title? Is that possible?
Fuck, man. Wait, give me like a moment. I need to like sort my speakers out and like try to fucking do something.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Just give me like a second. I need
No
to
worries.
fucking
You take your
sort my
time.
speakers.
Take your time.
Okay.
It's working to. Ooh,
This is what you want, right?
yeah, that's it.
Can't you tell me sit down? Fuck. I already lost the track. Try to understand, then I'm my man. Whether you're not a brother or whatever, I'm staying alive, staying alive. Come on, man. Can you give me something more easy?
Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah.
Bro, can you give me one easier song?
I like the rap version of that song.
I don't know. I just searched for the karaoke, but it's okay. I'll live to see another day. I understand the new time to take the man. This is hard for me, man. I can't do it, man. I can sing most songs, but this one is hard. I'll do anything, but this one is hard. I'm going away. Somebody help me. Yeah.
I'm still alive.
We can tell by the way I use my work. Woman, I'm a man. Let me take out and women won't. Been no kick around since I was born. It's okay. As we look the other way, we can
and try to understand. Is it something, something?
Staying alive.
Bro, you asked me like the worst song ever. I can't do
Great song.
Staying alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Fever on the dance floor.
Not going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. Not going nowhere. Somebody help me, yeah. Going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah.
Staying alive.
Not going nowhere. Somebody
help me.
Bro, that was a bad
Good
request.
job. Nah, I'm impressed with that, brother. It's tough to do the Bee Gees, man. Good
Yeah,
job.
but my voice doesn't work like that, you know? I can't fucking do
Yeah,
it.
you could do the high voice. I can't really do the high voice, to be honest. I'm more better at the lower songs, I gotta admit.
Yeah, but Bee Gees is like it's the pitch is too high, you know? Like if you can do it.
That was good. I like that. That was good. They've had some great songs, the Bee Gees, I gotta admit. They're classic.
Yeah, they do. But you know, right? Like to be fair, no man should be able to sing that, you know?
Well, you got to be skilled singer to be able to sing Bee Gees because there's high
Yeah,
octave in it. It's very high notes.
But I'm not, man. You know, right? I'm not a skilled singer. That's not my
Well,
thing.
okay, but you have a go at it, JHK. That's all that matters.
There
Oh,
you go, Mumsy.
here we go.
I'm singing.
Oh,
yeah, me.
Oh, I like that song, Spandau Ballet. True. Ba, 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 ba. Go on. You like that one, JHK? That's a good 80s song.
Listen to more free. Oh, my soul, this is the sound
of my soul.
Moving from my head.
What the hell? Is that a budget?
Mark.
Budget rent a car out in front of my damn driveway.
Oh, time to move, Mark. Get your shotty out.
Oh yeah, wrong address.
Ah.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone.
Wow, go Amy.
Well done, Amy. Hello. Well done, Amy. Oh, finally, man.
Thank you, guys.
That was good, man. Good version, that was.
Yeah, good song.
Good song, yeah. I agree with you, Miguel. Very good song.
I
Didn't
think
outdo
I have
you,
a,
JHK.
I
Didn't
think I have
outdo
a
you.
song
I want to y'all
for
got be my favorite. I want to y'all got be my favorite. Like to see sing about
David.
my
I think I
black
got a
side.
song for Mumpy. She had a request.
Oh, go on. What's your request? I didn't see that. What's she want?
She requested this song. Wait,
Okay,
fuck.
go on. Give us
My
a song.
hand is wet. I can't like touch the
Did you say
fucking
your
thing.
hand's wet? Why's your hand wet?
No, like something. I think I spilled beer on my laptop. Like I'm trying to like click on the button, but it's not working.
Okay, give it a try, JHK.
Yeah, I'm. What the fuck?
Why
I'm
have you
trying
got a
to do
H after your name today? Have you changed your username? It says
Okay,
JHK H.
David. This is for Mumpy. Okay.
Okay,
Are you gonna
Mumsy, here
sing
we go,
along?
Mumsy. I will if I know the song. I don't know what song it is, but I'll try.
Of course, you're gonna know
Stop
the
being
song.
Oh, is that Natalie?
A little bit.
For the southern.
I thought I saw a man cross the line.
Woo!
He was warm. He came around like I was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. When he couldn't be that man that I adore. You don't seem to know, seem to care what you're hiding for. Now I don't know him anymore. Nothing well, he used to lie. Conversation got more dry. What's going on? Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm
a
all
little
okay. This is how I feel. I'm coming on like naked on the
on the
floor.
floor.
Another day into something real. I'm going home. I can see the perfect sky is torn. Fuck. You're helping me, right? So I guess the fortune had it right.
Doodaloo.
I should have seen what was there and not some holy high. But you crawl beneath my wings and die. I don't
Is that good enough?
Good job, brother. I like Natalie and Bruno, man. That's a great song. Great album.
Bernadette, come on, Bernadette.
Well done.
Got an attitude, but I'm doing this line.
Come on, singers. We're doing singing now. We're going to beat that other stream. All the singers, come here. Come on, we're poach. I'm going to go over and poach some people, Mark. Hang on.
Bro, I have a question.
All from Super Chat and Pesos to come over and sing with us. Hang on, give me a second.
Who's the other stream that you're talking about?
Well, we're not allowed to mention her name. Heidi's stream. We're not allowed to say that. It's a competition today, JHK. Who's got the best channel? Mark's is better, obviously.
But
Hey, shooter.
do you think the other channel will do better if I fuck off and join them?
No, you stay here. You're pulling us.
Yeah, you say here.
Yeah, stay here. You tell him, Miguel.
You say here, man. Helen.
Mumsy will be up in a minute with the evening dress singing Shirley Bassey. Do you like Shirley Bassey, JHK? She was a good singer.
Bassey, that's what I'm talking about.
Finger, la 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 la.
Bassey, I'm talking about. Bassey.
I just like Drunk Mumsy. I don't really care about the song, but I like Drunk Mumsy. She's funny.
Do you know any
You
show
can come
tunes,
up. Come on, you can.
JHK? I like show tunes.
Oh, Mumsy's on the wagon. Popsy ain't gonna burn no more booze.
She's off to drink, is she? Good for you, Mumsy. Well done. She's give up drinking, bless her. Good for you, Mumsy.
She's on the wagon and she's
Save
not
a bit
gonna
of money.
get off the wagon till all the wine is gone.
That's because Pops spend all his money on wigs and lipstick. He got no money for drink anymore. Pops is skint. She spent all his money, bless him. No more booze. Well done, Popsy. Put your foot down, bro. Put your foot down. Yeah, more for JHK. Bless him.
But hey, David, like I like Mumsy because like she can have a relationship and she can tell her boyfriend or her husband and it's fine, you know. I like
of course. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good, man. It's good to have a bit of fun together, man. You control each other as husband and wife. There's nothing wrong with that. That means you're a good couple, to be honest. It means you're a strong couple if you can do that. Stop laughing. Stop it.
I even told Mumsy this like maybe like 2 months ago. I just saw some random guy on YouTube and like he's saying in the chat like Popsy divorced Mumsy and I'm like, really?
Nah,
Did that happen?
they ain't ever gonna get divorced, man. They're a sweet couple, man. Why would they get divorced?
Yeah, but like then I asked Mumsy and she's just laughing like, what? No.
Let's be honest, JHK. If she was single, you'd ask right, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm very attracted to older women. Yes.
And you like Mumsy, don't you? It's obvious. It's common knowledge that we all know that you fancy Mumsy. Come on. Don't worry, your girlfriend ain't going to hear this. Your girlfriend don't like us. She ain't going to come over and listen, is she? It's all good. You can say what you want.
Bro.
JK has a crush on Mumsy 100%. Yeah, I noticed this. He gets excited when Mumsy comes up. Yeah,
if you were a single guy and you didn't have a girlfriend, wouldn't you be attracted to Mumsy like in some way?
Yeah, of course I would. Yeah, she's a good singer. She's a good singer, man.
No, but Mumsy has charisma, you know, like she has like energy and she's funny too.
A lot of guys like that. Yeah, a lot of guys like that, man.
Like she just got fucking energy and
she's fun to be around, isn't she? She likes to have fun. Yeah. That's a good thing, not a bad thing. It's better than having a quiet woman.
Yeah, like
you should upgrade your HK. You should upgrade your woman. She's quite quiet.
But like,
it's very quiet.
But like, would you want to stay with a woman forever who just sits quiet in the corner?
Nah, not me. Right? Personally, not me. No, some guys would, but I'm not. I'm going to work. She's off to work, isn't she? Yeah, it's 7:45. She's got to start working a bit. No crying when she leaves mine, JHK.
No, you die.
All right. Time for another song, JHK. What are you going to sing us now? Come on, we need to keep the viewers up. We need to keep the viewers up. I trade her for a second. Like, scooter pops. See, that's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Why is it always my turn? Like,
because me and Mark can't sing today. We got mic problems or something.
I don't
Because
know.
you're the best singer on the panel, bro. You're gonna have to carry us today.
Or
Yeah, but
something is
yeah,
the
but
key word there.
you're
Something
trolling me.
hard today. I
That's
ain't
fine.
working today.
I
My mic
just got 15 cents. Stu.
Sorry, fuck me ads. You know, like before, you used to be able
Can
to
you
have
do
ad blockers.
Do you know Oasis? Can you do any Oasis, JHK? One of my favorite bands. Do you know any of their songs?
Yeah.
What song do you know? Not Wonderwall though. Everyone sings Wonderwall.
How about
What do you know?
Champagne Supernova?
That's a great song. Yeah, do you know that one? It's a bit long though, isn't it? By Scammers.
I don't know. Like I just tried to do it, but
Try doing
if it's not,
Champagne. Oh, I love the song. It's a bit of a long song, and there ain't many lyrics in there, but it is a beautiful song. How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Do that one, bro. I like that song. I like to have a smoke then. Go on.
yeah, I'm doing it,
Oh, thanks, bro.
but don't troll me for this, okay?
Oh no, I'll mute up, bro. I'm not going to troll you when you do Oasis. No way. Go on. I'll mute up.
Oh, sorry. I need to unmute my fucking speakers. This should be okay. Yeah.
Every time I do my live stream, my
Oh
favorite
no,
is I think it's something.
wait. I chose the wrong song. That was
That's
I
the
think
wrong song. That is. That's What
yeah,
song was that?
that was Back in Anger.
Yeah,
Sorry,
or
I'm
do that one.
muting.
Whatever one you want to do. I like that song as well.
No,
I like
but
that song too.
Step
I'll do the other one.
inside, yeah, you've your mind. Go on.
I'll do the one. I'll do the one I said I'm going to do.
Yeah, Champagne, man.
You like this, right? Man, special people. Many minds where we get now. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than the ball. Where you are, we will get high. Someday you will find that maybe the landslide. Your champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find up beneath the landslide. Your champagne supernova. Champagne supernova in the sky.
Very good, Jim.
Yeah. Help me out, bro. You can do it. You wake up the dawn and ask her why. And dream a dream she never died. All the tears and the tears from your eyes. Slowly walk down the hall. That's the way I can go. Hey, you are getting
Walking in a landslide, in champagne supernova in the sky. You will find
champagne supernova.
a champagne supernova that we gotta get away from the sun. You and I will never have what makes it right out of your eyes.
Thanks for helping me with singing.
No worries, brother.
But this is not for you. This one is for Mamsi.
Okay, yeah.
How many special people change? How many lives are living sing? Where were you?
We can hide.
Slowly walking down the hall, faster than I can go. Where were you when we were getting high?
Someday you will find me in the champagne supernova in the sky. A champagne supernova in the sky. For the summer.
Last chorus, bro.
Here we go, one. Big finish, JHK, big finish.
Yeah, but you need to be the guy in the background for the last chorus, right?
I'll be with you, bro. I'll be with you. Here we go.
How many special
people change? How many lives live straight? Where you are, we were getting high. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than I can.
Getting high. We were getting
high.
We were getting high.
We were getting high. Yeah.
Sorry, man. I just did my best, but I hope you like it.
Awesome, brother. Well done. Good job, bruv. Good job. See, that's worthy of the Beatles, that song. Like, you can keep your Yellow Submarines in your Strawberry Fields, but that's a proper smoking song. Sorry, but lovely song. Well done, JHK. Where's he gone? He smoked too much weed, and he smoked himself retarded off the panel. JHK, come back. Come back now. Is he all right, Mark? What happened to JHK? There. What can we get him to sing? Oh, he's dropped off. Bless him. JHK, come back. Well, if you're going to leave a panel, that's the best song to sing before you leave, man. Might as well finish on a high. I think you pressed the wrong button.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm trolling the other channel here.
Art, are you still trolling over there? Oh, I don't blame you because they were coaching people at ours.
I made
Troll
a
them, Art. Troll them.
Yeah, I dropped a comment on you. In
If
your
I
name.
troll-
In your
Oh, wait, don't put it in my name. I'm already in trouble. I don't want any more trouble. I'm trying to check my privates. I don't want to check my PM. Fuck that.
You're up shit creek now there, buddy.
I ain't got a paddle either. Thank fuck. Yeah, shit creep without the paddle. Oh.
Heidi
Ah,
sing. Listen to Heidi for a while.
What's she listening to there? What's she playing? Oh, I like that one as well. They're doing the 80s, Mark. Oh, a bit of Georgie.
I wonder if they'll get a copyright.
For Mighty. Never gonna dance again.
Though it's easy to pretend, no,
Not a fool.
waste a chance I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you.
Never lets me sing with her, Mark.
Sorry.
Ah, she messed that up, Mark. She fucked that one up.
Tonight music seems so loud. I wish we could lose this track. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with it. It's want to say we could have been so good together. We could not live these tears forever. And now, let's give a chance with me. Please stay. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no freedom.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Dre. You ain't gonna be able to dance after this.
She shoots me in the kneecaps.
You'll be dancing in a wheelchair.
Her face.
Did you have to bring me around? This is a very good song when you're under the shower. Oh, finish already. It's finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good, man. Not as good as our show, but good, man. Yeah. We lost our singer, White JHK. Sorry, Dre phone died almost. You nailed it, brother. Now, shut up. Is it flat? That's a shame, man. We got new singers now. We're in trouble here, Mark. We're in trouble.
Well, Ami's up next here. No worries.
Is Ami coming up? What, on here?
He's singing on the channel.
We're gonna have to go over there in a minute, Mark. If we ain't got no singers here, there's no one else to chat to here. We're gonna have to.
Okay.
How many viewers have we got?
Yeah, I'll close this.
You want to end? You want to end and go over there and annoy them?
Yeah, well, no.
I think that's a plan. Yeah, I think. Yeah. We got a request from JHK. That's a hard song, mate. Why did you pick a hard one? Bloody hell, I can't.
Let me drop the link there for JHK, and he can go over there too.
Yeah, put the link in. Have you got ID's stream, JHK? I guess he's subs to ID because he's been on our panel before. Put it in there, though, Mark. We're going to go over there, JHK, to singers.
We'll just see.
Mark's going to drop the link for you. Oh, I could drop it, actually. Hang on 2 seconds.
I think that's it, right?
I think so. You put the right one in, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to head over there, JHK, so you can come over and sing Aerosmith for me. How about that?
Go over to Hotties, Miguel.
Miguel over to ID's.
Going on Mistaken.
We're going to do some singing.
Yep.
Because she needs the views. Me and Mark's going to be kind. We've already won.
All right, here we go. On the way. Now.
On the way. Right, I'll see you over there, Mark.
Yeah.
Miguel, catch you boys over there. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for streaming, brother.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See ya.
See you later.
Do I hang with you?
Yeah, we're going over to ID's. Come over to ID's.
The Hotties. I dropped the link there.
Come over,
Yeah, come
Miguel.
on now.
Yeah, on the way there. See ya.